works this time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is March 27th, 2026, and some of the magic touch has been lost. The whole de-escalate or escalate to de-escalate last night at the bell, or yesterday right after the bell, you got a headline from Trump and said he is delaying the strikes on the infrastructure of the energy plants by 10 days. Futures had a pop, and then they came right back down. Oil dropped, and now it came right back up over the night. Israel said they're still going to keep attacking all of that. You even had strikes by Iran as well. People played that back and forth, and then you also, I was expecting this for today, but you got it last night, and you're already hearing it earlier, the report of 10,000 additional troops possibly being sent out there. So that's what I think we're going to hear a lot of. We're going to play our favorite game of what is going to happen over the weekend. That's been the whole theme here of March. And then there was a pretty major Claude update, not really an update, but a rumor of what they have. It was a leak, and that is starting to affect a lot of cybersecurity stocks as well as a lot of different AI software related plays. So we're going to have a very exciting day. I hope you're ready for it, man. I hope y'all are locked in and get ready. You're going to need the stamina. And again, that 10-day delay. Oh, we are taking this all the way up till the deadline in April, my friends. So Chattadonia, I hope y'all feeling good, man. I hope you're ready for a wonderful morning. But before we chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice every single day. A lot of us have not made that sacrifice, and honestly, a lot of y'all in here have, man, and God bless every single one of you. And I don't care what you feel about the war, bro. Don't matter where you're from. One of the things, this is like ancient human history, man. You can never take away the honor of those who have chosen to sacrifice and give so much for their country. So God bless every single one of you. I hope y'all pray for the soldiers, pray for the troops. I hope you pray all of this ends for everybody's sake. But for real, man, veterans, United States, the freedom that we have, man, it's a glorious thing. And that flag does mean a lot, baby. So God bless every single one of you. Thank you for your service and commitment. Big shout out to your families as well. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to church! Oh, it's game time, Chattadonia. Harda. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. A glorious day. A glorious Friday. Oh, we got some good time, too. They didn't glitch out the stream. It at least worked this Friday. Finally. So yeah, I'm going to be watching XBI Biotech. They were a nice little pocket yesterday. There was a lot of FDA approvals as well and data and trials this morning. So they might be in their own little worlds. Then watch Crowd, IGV, Palo Alto, both upside and downside. But again, we're going to see how this AI leak stuff starts to play out. Keep an eye on Netflix. I mean, I feel like certain times during volatility, Netflix does its own thing. And then they had that price raise yesterday. Unity as well. That one's even on the high right now. Just be careful of the ones up a lot. That's only going to be the problem. And then LNG, again, there was a couple of things in terms of LNG, the infrastructure strikes, and then stuff in Australia as well. So other than that, my friends, I think we're going to have a good day. I think we're going to have a glorious day. So yeah, other than that, we got 1 minute. I think you got enough time for it, bro. I could get a little one in there. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. Are you ready? Happy Friday. Stay alive, bro. And get ready. We're going to play the game, bro. We're going to play the game. What's going to happen?
Amen, amen. It's a cup, baby.
Pull up 2.5.
Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you can
One. Round 1. Fight. All right, baby. All right, baby. Game time. Why did Pfizer pop here at the bell? All right, like I said, some of these biotechs, they might do their thing. And then, yeah, we'll see where some... Again, it just sucks with the premium. High premium is not going to be good, Habibi. You know, high premium, they are jacking up with the premium. These guys, man, these guys. What is that, 100%? Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait a little bit on some of these. Anything that's already down 5-6%, it's going to be very... Again, I guess maybe I'm just scarred by the microns. Because those hit, but then you have to wait 2 days. A lot of premium. Alrighty. Where are we to? SPY down by 0.5. Not bad. Russell 0.6. NASDAQ 0.5. And then Dow's down by 0.7. And then TLT as well. We're getting towards the danger zone. Again, Microsoft, Palant, IGV. Those are, again, 76 is the low. And then Anthropic did get a positive court favor. So, yeah, we're still going down a little bit. What was the premium from yesterday? The 683. I don't even know what it was. Oh, they're still up, dude. Holy shit. So yeah, even the premiums from yesterday, you know, think about it, even holding one with very short time coming in, they're still up. So that's going to be difficult here. We're going to see how it plays out. I mean, I'm probably going to have to wait for a bounce. If you go without a bounce, you're paying yesterday's price, a little bit more actually. So that's what you got to look out for. And Netflix going up. Like I said, Netflix, the price increase yesterday, we kind of got that in the middle there when we were listening. So watch out for that. Low ticker still pretty active to start. More cybersecurity, software. Again, they try to have their little bounce, but I think we're going to have to be a little patient. And then where's NVIDIA? Down 0.5. Apple, too. I mean, Apple has been the one. Again, the market is kind of being held up a little bit. Oracle at 140 now. Again, Microsoft, where's Palant? Palant's not doing as bad, but again, IGV is coming near that low. Oh, no wire. I have it, Habibi. I have it. I promise you, it's ready to go for you, Habibi. I so sorry. There you go, Habibi. There you go. Yeah, Claude Mythos. So pretty much, it didn't come out. It was just a leak of the next Claude model, and people are scared about what it's going to do. But again, it's still kind of early in terms of how it's being talked about. I mean, dude, this is how you know it fucking even affected net, for crying out loud. I didn't even think that'd be possible. Everybody like a cloud flare, Habibi, you know? They love a cloud flare. Even data kelp went down. Alright, Palant. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. We might have to be a patient, Habibi. Might have to be a patient. Yeah, none of them are good. UUP 2783. I don't even see. That's not a high, is it? Okay, so 2792 on the dollar or UUP. Well, you might get a Trump put, but I mean, I don't know if you. That's what I started off with. Some of the magic has faded away. I mean, you got to think about it. Trump did the escalate to de-escalate. He tried it twice this week, and then did it yesterday after the bell. But like, dude, you're down 0.5%, almost 1% now to start. Now, granted, there was a couple of other updates, but for the most part, even within minutes of the release of this delay, it didn't do much. And then you heard Israel say they're going to keep going, and then again, Iran hit places like Dubai and some other places last night. So some of that magic is a little gone. I do believe there is talks going on, implied regardless. whether you hear it from Aragachi or the media, I mean, it's clear there's been some progress, but at the same time, too, a 10-day delay, that pushes you right up to the deadline we wanted to avoid in terms of repricing. So again, you're down another 2 points. Like I'm saying, all those premiums, they were jacked up already in the morning. If you held that one I gave you yesterday, that one fucking hit. So GG's. But yeah, you're going to need a real big bounce to actually run through this. Otherwise, it's going to keep going. Again, you have the 10,000 troop deployment. That was from pretty much last night. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything here at the bell. So give it a little bit, maybe first 30 minutes or so. Something on Meta Data Center. That's old. Power. Where's TLT? Palantir coming down. Nibis. Again, IGV down 2. Are people rotating the staples? Yeah. So maybe that might kick in. That's actually not bad. I'm surprised. Again, I mean, oil's not as high and now software going lower. Staples might be a little area you could focus on. But the spreads are dog shit on everything. So the software staples back and forth, they're very wide spreads. And they're going, remember, you had your first retail sell-off. So yeah, I mean, going long is going to be a tall glass for some people. We're not there yet. We are playing the deja vu of last time. But it's still like it's a correction from the NASDAQ, and then we're getting to the point where, you know, you are a little bit more vulnerable in terms of like sentiment. Because like I'm saying, we saw yesterday, you saw people saying that they wanted to sell off. I think we've had 4 Chads tell me that. So like little by little. Data Kelb on the low. Yeah, Cyber's still moving, but we need to get out of there. Again, 639, bro. You just dumped 0.5% in like what, 8 minutes, 6 minutes? And then where's Apple? Today would be uglier if Apple, again, you got Microsoft down. I think Google and Meta, they've all pretty much been slashed. Netflix doesn't have the same weighting. But yeah, literally, I mean, without Apple, I think you would be down like another 0.25% or more. I mean, Nvidia's down too, but half of the other big 7 essentially. Fastly's going up. That's your first software name essentially, or like cyber name, because again, they do some of that cloud stuff, the security. They're part of it. It's not like full cyber security. And then Micron on the high too. So memory got slashed. Korea's up 1, Habibi. Wow. Datadog has been the cheapest one. I do like Net and Fastly more, but I haven't really looked at. I think Datadog's on that list, but I haven't really like looked at him for that. To be honest with you, at the VIX, and then XOM, TSM, Energy, bro, XLE. So again, that might even be an area as well too. So see what this does to the premium. Well, no, well that's the thing though. Thursdays and Friday. So I could tell you guys, but if everybody learns this, last time everybody learned this, it slowed it down. So do you guys want me to crowd the idea, or do you want me to just not crowd it? Because I could tell you the effect of Thursday and Friday. There's a nice little fun fact going around. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Tell us. I already told you. If you were on the watch list, you know. All your profits been washed since you started the long term. So yeah, we need like 10 more of those comments, and then we'll know what the capitulation mode is getting to. No, the VIX is actually lower relatively, because the SPY actually hit a new low. That's why don't crowd it. It's on the watch list. Tell us, run it. You guys know it already. Make them go to the watch list for it. All right then. Yeah, you got to go to the watch list. It has to do with Friday and Thursdays. The tribe is spoken. Dow Chemicals going up again. All right, so SPY 3 candles. Let's see the premium. It sucks. I didn't even like those premiums as much yesterday, even though we hit them, but they gapped them up. All right, some of them are starting to come down. That one, so those 3 candles, I mean, that was literally a 0.5% at open. Oh, but Tim wants me to crowd the idea. I like Tim. You know what, Tim? I'm gonna do it for you, Tim. I like Tim. So Tim, you know, maybe one day the chats. I hope you guys love Tim, because Tim just gave it to you. You know that? Not me, Tim. I like Tim. I really do. Tim's a good guy. He's done well for the chat. All it takes is one chat to change the world. So yeah, it's not just Thursday anymore, you guys. It's Thursday and Friday. So since the beginning of the year, Monday to Wednesday has been positive for the market by like almost 1%. And then Thursday and Friday, you're dropping like 5% in between, which makes sense though. Think about it. You'll go up 1 or 2%, then drop like 4 or 5%, and then you're down like another 2 or 3% since January. But it's Thursday and Friday. So it's not as if only Thursday is the bad day. It's actually the 1-2 punch, the combination of Thursday and Friday. Oh, I would have made you guys a video on Instagram yesterday. I just got really busy after last night. I had to do a quick one for them yesterday too. So forgive me. Oh, I have to leave today too, right at the bell. I have a busy schedule, man, the last couple days. So yeah, I can't even play 2K tonight, unfortunately. Timmy. It's classic. All right, back to VWAP. That slashed the premiums. They're still a little up there. Mag 7 dropping. Energy XLE. That one keeps going up. I don't know what none of the cyber plays really moved up too much. IGV still into the low. Why are these so scammy, bro? Hold on. I don't like any of these. The market's trapping people, creating situations. I mean, you could call it whatever you want. Like, I don't know if I wouldn't view it as like that nefarious as much as like it's kind of just been the setup of this like environment. Like, and it makes a lot of sense. You know, you've been doing 3 days of the weekends. We get bad news, and then it somewhat de-escalates. And then the first couple days, all the fresh news for the week rolls out. And then by the middle of the week, everything gets foggy. Then they walk everything back. I think it's just the dynamic of the conflict, because this trend didn't really break out till like March. That's where it really got crazy. At the beginning of the year, we were responding to like gold and silver and other things. Again, XLP, I have that up there again with IGV still going down. I like it, but the spreads on XLP are pretty shit. But yeah, I do think it's just kind of the dynamics of the war and the conflict. That's why I'm saying, though, like the thing about, and I think this is partly why the market's down. You know, some people, you could argue Trump is losing his touch with the de-escalate, but at the same time, I also think it's because now a deadline of April 6th. Remember, as I was telling you guys, you know, it's just like once we get to the middle end of this week and then next week, that's where we got to start repricing oil. So if this deadline goes to April 6th, that right there knows we're going to at least do another 10 days from now. And that's going to really, you're going to be right up at the line where essentially if no deal, no positive, credible off-ramp is set up or taken, then you're going to have to reprice oil. The futures are going to reprice. And then now we're going to get consumer sentiment today. Merck on the high. Again, Merck, I think BMY. Again, a lot of the biotechs have been starting off good. But yeah, if we have to reprice all of the oil stuff. Damn, oil's at 97 now? Uh-oh, hot dog. So again, you're near the 98, you guys. And that's, dude, another Friday right near. I think we've done this 3 Fridays in a row. Like I said, man, that 98, I remember doing this last Friday. And then we had everything happen. TLT pop. Again, a lot of staples, biotechs. Yeah, TLT did climb up here a little bit more than the market. Yeah, no, well, again, and software, too. This whole software thing is going to be a little bit crazy. Oh, and I don't know, did you hear about the French? So that was another part of it, too, though, because, again, oil at 98, but remember I was showing you guys yesterday how the Dubai, Oman oil prices dropped? So it's kind of the other side of the coin. I mean, even Bloomberg reported on this, but they were talking about how Total Energies from France, they are partly responsible for driving up the Middle Eastern oil price. Essentially, right before the conflict and right as the conflict started, they did like a 4 or 5 standard deviation, something. I could be wrong on the amount, but they bought a shit ton of oil contracts for that benchmark, and they're kind of partly responsible for the whole 170, 150 oil in Oman, considering, again, all the supply. That's why it dropped so rapidly, because now they're not doing the same things at these higher prices. But yeah, that was, you could go look it up, Total Energies in France and their impact on paper oil prices and actual physical oil in that region. Well, Microsoft is bad, but I like Microsoft still. But even in general now, again, you have another AI thing today. So everyone's freaking out about this. They're all freaking out about the, what's it called? About this, new Claude thing. It's not even new, it's just a leak of what's to come, and people are just tweaking out. But yeah, all the premiums are jackaroonied. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm surprised Fastly's still holding up. Two Chinese container ships turned back after trying to exit via Strait of Hormuz on Friday. That's just coming out now. You think they leaked it so Net and everybody else could get prepared? No, I think everybody's been trying to get prepared. I mean, it's kind of like we were talking here, just like the advancements in AI. I mean, everybody knew this was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody knew that eventually we're going to have to answer this question. You could argue all these companies are working towards it, but yeah, now everybody's like, just again, if AI keeps growing and going faster, I'd say, yeah, Apple's leading right now. Again, bonds had a bid. Apple is going to hold you up. I mean, again, a lot of big tech started off pretty ugly this morning. But yeah, we're going to see. No, I like Microsoft for the long term. Again, we're going to get our deposit and see, but it's definitely going to have a bigger range. But we've been talking about that the last couple of days. I like Microsoft a lot. It's not at like a nominal price yet, but it's still, you know, I don't doubt their future, but there is also an element where, you know, things can change a little bit. Yeah, SanDisk and Micron, that helped it out. And then energy, bro. XLE is just going straight up. Silver and gold, I think that's also a little bit weird here, too. I'm surprised. I mean, almost, 15 minutes and almost 30. But we haven't heard anything. No troop deployment yet. No war headline. So that little 0.5% you did in the first 5 minutes, you've already came back up here. The Claude leak was this capybara, chupacabra. It's called Mythos. But it wasn't like, it's not a real release. So pretty much there were these documents that somebody forgot to make private, and then they started circulating. So it could be fake too. I don't know if Claude has even answered about it yet. So that would change things too. But it's essentially highlighting the next thing above Claude Opus, and they're saying it's tremendously stronger. It's so strong that a lot of today's cybersecurity would not. It would be a very big risk if everybody got their hands on a model this powerful. That's essentially it. Does anybody know? Did Claude confirm it? I think that might be the Achilles heel to all of this. It could be fake. You know what I'm saying? I do think people responded to it and they have acknowledged it. But like I know Elon responded to it, but I don't know if Claude has acknowledged that that's actually. I don't think they will. But yeah, that might be the other side of the coin. Oil's still going up. XLE. That might have been your bounce, big homie. So let's see. Yeah, the plays are lower but higher than where we bought them yesterday. And they don't have as much time. That's the shitty part. Yeah, you still got some Supreme. Prem de la Prem, son. IGV on the low. Let me see. What's the date today? The 27th. I double dipped the puts? No. I'm looking. I'm giving you guys call outs. Calm the fuck down. I just encourage you to listen and use it. But again, don't wait for me. Like I said, I might not take them. But if you had the ones from yesterday, they did good. I got out of them, but you know, that's why I'm using those as a gauge. Steel plants in Isfahan targeted by U.S.-Israeli strikes. All right, 3, again, you had the China turned around to ship. Now you're getting that one. And like I'm saying, you got your bounce there, and then you still got pressure showing up in software and a lot of other places. Oh, they just pulled one of those bids. I'm trying to find a lagger on individuals, but very hard. That's a reiteration on the steel plants. Energy just keeps going up, man. Again, XLE, that's something we brought up yesterday. That could be one of them, but remember, XLE has just been on it. That's been the, if you remember Staples at the beginning of the year, that was it. Do it, Josh. Where did he go? But yeah, I remember what Staples just went up every single day. That's pretty much what XLE is doing. Even if oil is a little weirder, that's been going. All right, that worked. All right, I got one. It's probably not what you think. I found this morning without premium that could kind of track. So think about it. All those spies have premium. Any downside on any of the other they all have fucking crazy spreads. So yeah, this is the best I could find. I'd keep it small. I think it's a low probability. Oh, yeah, you are going to get the blue hair data. You're right. That might go up. Remember, last time it didn't, but it has been a month. So not a recommendation. Don't get clapped on that, please. All right, so good luck. But yeah, the blue hair data might move it around. Lurker Mo, hey man, I hope it helps. Again, I think you guys are informed on the what's it called? The capybara, the mythos. I think that's going to probably be the most important thing. Besides, again, you know, this troop stuff. We've been talking about it all day yesterday. That is one of my bigger expectations. I think we're going to hear about it a lot today, but surprisingly, for the first 30 minutes, we haven't gotten anything. But last Friday, we heard it in the morning. The Friday before that, we heard it all at the end of the day. I was saying that could have been your bounce for the premiums, but unfortunately, it's not as if premiums, you were paying a premium regardless. I only found one with no premium. IWM, NASDAQ is down 1. The correction continues. No. Check this. VCX halted to the downside. Damn, son. Yeah, blue hair data is, again, consumer sentiment. So again, just last time the inflation expectations didn't even go up, but now again you've had gas almost up 50%. So we're gonna find out. The panicking indicator rising a little bit. Give it a little more. That's what I'm saying. Yesterday was your first sign of capitulation. So, but that, because now you're correct. That's what I was even showing you with the skew. So that's what happened the other day. And SPY hitting a new low. That's what happened at the beginning of last year too. So remember, as we started to really decline, like the real big sell-off right before Liberation Day, people weren't buying puts. You're at the breaking point now where motherfuckers aren't going to buy puts. How many people are tired of this shit? And they're like, you fuck this. They're like, I'm going to just sell my shit and then walk away. You're going to get deleveraging. You're going to get liquidation before you get, you know, people trying to hold and hedge and all these other things. So like I was saying, a little bit more, you'll kind of know it. You'll know the side eye. You'll see how people react, and it'll show up in the data. Yeah, USO, again, XLE. That's already led. Dude, oil's right near 98. It's kind of crazy. Like I'm saying, bro, it seemed pretty low just a couple hours ago. Again, into the morning, it was at like 95 and then 92 before. So, yeah, USO, again, new high of the day, 97.85. We haven't got a headline here. Again, the last two ones, the steel one might have been old. That could have been an old headline. And then the Chinese ships getting turned around. That was the other one that kind of was right around here. Oh, everything. I mean, again, is Apple down? Yeah, you'd be so much more uglier without Apple. ARTL, biotech, up 200%. Again, are the biotech still doing good? And there's a couple of pockets there. No, those are even flipping. Staples are going up. Like I said, I like the staples from the morning. I just did not like the spreads one bit. Not one bit, Habibi. Amazon dump. I'm gonna keep this stable. Fucking Whirlpool's even going up. So yeah, all these like beating down. I think that's because of software. Because look, software's taking the knife down, and now all these like taps and everybody else is starting to pick back up. So that's what I think that's part of it, to be honest. I don't know if it's as much because again, oil up, market down, staples, they should have a little bit more pressure, but I do think the software is exasperating it, and then that's giving people a reason to move there. For now, OS? What the hell is this? 20 cents? That's a couple percentage points. OS? I don't know if there's a headline on that. This thing doesn't even look like it's traded. Yeah, they said buyout. Be careful on that one. That's what I'm saying. It looks weird. Even the premiums were too low on that one. It's a buyout or something. You could look on the chart. Coca-Cola, MO. Kimberly. Michigan consumer sentiment, 55, 58, 53.3 versus 54. Where's the 1 year? 5 year expectations, 3.2. 1 year, 3.8. That's not even that bad. The fuck, man. The blue hairs aren't tripping. So, yeah, you would think that would be a little bit good. Let's see. Where's the expected? I don't think that number's that bad. I think it's a little higher, but, I mean, we've seen substantial. It's up by 0.4 on the 1 year. 3.8 versus 3.4. And then I don't think the 5 year really did much. The 5 year's in line, dude. 3.2 versus 3.2. So yeah, and then slight decline in the overall sentiment. So not too bad, Habibi. That's again, that could have been something to freak people out a little bit. Maybe I would say you'd have to wait a little another month, but that one's a little bit more active. I think that was the preliminary one. Ironically enough. Yeah, low volume on the staple. Even in general, I mean, volume has been, again, you don't got the same retail support. Next year will change the world as we know it. Even Bernie said it. Bernie Sanders. I didn't watch that Claude interview. I wanted to, but I mean, dude, every month, man. That's why I was bringing it up yesterday. It just seems like we can't forget about kind of what got us here this year. I know the war has been distracting. The war has got a lot of people reacting a certain way, finally willing to not buy the dip and do all these other things, you know? But at the same time, it's like, dude, we forgot how this year started, bro. People went from dollar debasement to AI deflation in the snap of a finger. And now all these developments are still right around the corner. UNH selling off? UGRO. Zscaler, isn't that's cyber, right? That one's actually getting worked. Okay, that one actually has a bid. Okay, little oil stick down finally. Constellation on the high. Again, see if that moves energy. Staple's still holding up. You were thinking about 2023 when market priced in 7 cuts for a few days. Yeah, it got bad. I mean, again, remember, 23, you were coming off of all of the inflation stuff, the Jackson Hole, the big sell-off. People were worried about CapEx even firing, and then you had a bank failure. So that was part of. And then again, 23, you got a pseudo QE with the BTFP. I was shorting the Fed futures a lot. I remember I had one Fed future. I was getting clapped on it. I was like down 12 or 15,000 on it, and then I turned that into like a positive 6 or 10. I remember that one. That was brutal. But yeah, I was trading Fed futures before you fucking had a prediction market, dickheads. Fuck you. That's how we had to do it in my time. In my time, you had to go /ZQ. I had to go to futures and fucking predict the interest rate. And fucking load up a fucking crypto. Fucking circle jerk some fucking crypto to fucking guess on a rate hike. You had to put real money down. We had to put real futures. We took real risk. The fuck you don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck you. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting old. Also, 3 years ago? This wasn't even that long ago, man. PL, weren't they gapped up in the morning? Planet Labs? Or was I thinking the other one? No, it's a space stock, right? Yeah, silver and gold is the weird part. Again, those expectations weren't that bad, but I don't think we would worry about it. Am I buying long term? No, dude. I was actually thinking of selling my long term. I was at the gym yesterday. They had CNN up, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude, this war. So I don't know. Maybe I might sell it. Not to buy a house, not to do anything, but I'm just a little scared. So what do you think? Wouldn't that suck, bro? Like, imagine if y'all had to tune in and that's all you heard from me. Wouldn't that be terrible? Oh, man. Now, at the same time, I mean, I hope I've given you enough information where I don't sound as oblivious as Wall Street trying to sell you shit. But at the same time, we've done it many, many times before, you know, living through these moments. It's the same strategy, bro. We just keep chugging away, deposit by deposit. So I have a deposit coming up. I'll wait a little bit, but, you know, I got a couple names. It sucks right when the deposit comes in. The names that were even discounted start to even move up. Shout out to Staples. But, yeah, so same long term. I got no cash. I was building up the cash a little bit. But, yeah, I'm not too disappointed. Wouldn't that suck, though? Come on. Yeah, I don't think y'all realized how different it would be until I just said that. You were like, what? Like, imagine, bro, every morning, man, fucking you tune in to Josh at fucking 6 a.m. And I'm like, oh, dude, you should be afraid. Oh, dude, you know all that work we just did for several years? Let's throw it out the fucking window over 4 weeks. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. You're right. Let's fucking hide. You guys want to hide? That's it, bro. You want to hide? You think, bro, if somebody came into my house, you think I would hide? You know that? I say, Lord, someone going to meet you today, son. I'm not playing hide and go seek. Okay, so get a long term. And yeah, though, I would be chill, bro. But yeah, the plan is the same, fortunately or unfortunately. The locked in is no delay, yes, with the newswire, yes. But again, if you are on the locked in, we don't want no politics, no nonsense. There is rules on there. So you can still access it, but you could get banned from the locked in. You will not get banned on this chat, ironically. So you now have to pay me to ban you, because that means you're at a higher standard. Look at, yeah, Uno reverse card, motherfucker. Uno reverse. It's Etrade Pro doesn't exist anymore, bro. They even cut me off. XLE candle. Hi. It is. I'm not the biggest fan of well, like I said though, give it a little bit. We're getting there. I mean, I was shocked. Retail fucking pulled out the other day. That stat was insane. And then, like I'm telling you, just day by day, you're seeing, again, a lot of people lie on the internet about selling and running away and going cash, but like I'm telling you, you'll notice it. You'll notice people with side eye. You'll notice people getting, because you're getting to that point. You're in a fucking correction now on the NASDAQ. You've gone through this with enough time where people are going to, people are going to be like, screwed. They're tired, bro. This is fatigue. So I don't know if you guys noticed that. There is fatigue. I see a lot of people have fatigue. Some of your favorite traders, I've seen all of FinTwit has fatigue. Some people are getting really tired of this shit, but that's why I'm saying what's going to happen after the fatigue, you're going to capitulate. So you just got to last through it, man. I encourage you all to have stamina, and I would, that's the beauty. Our plan does not go that fast. My plan is month by month. The long term is for 10 years. We are looking way, way past this. And again, for some of you, that may sound like at certain times, I remember early in the days, that would sound like we were being ignorant or naive. But like I'm telling you, you have watched this happen throughout a long time now and some of the craziest shit. And you have seen the plan ultimately prevail with the long term. So that's why I think some of you have more confidence in it. But like I'm saying, it's not it could be rough for a couple of months. I mean, let me put it this way. Imagine if a weird little Egyptian boy made you a video just a couple weeks ago telling you that midterm years are the worst years for capital appreciation. So add that to the fucking list. You see what I'm saying? You got this war, you got AI in software, and now 100 years of history. This also lines up to be one of the worst years possible. The short term will be bumpy. That's why I'm telling you, if you're ready and prepared for it, you're going to be able to, you should be ready. Brace for impact, but at the same time, I wouldn't pull the fucking parachute. That's exactly what it is. I think it's just turbulence, to be honest. I don't think we've even been hit by anything crazy yet. But it's fascinating that in the last few years, what's affecting a lot of the both new traders, medium, and old traders, it has been geopolitics. But ironically, geopolitics are the market event that is one of the easiest to look over. So yeah, we're gonna find out. But I am still in the long term. I plan on doing that for a long time. No, I think it's all geopolitics, bro. I'm telling you. Inflation fear, because some people, again, retail they didn't freak out too much from the inflation last year and all of that other stuff. But, think about it, like war, soldiers, troops on the ground. And then, war is great media. Think about how much it's all people hear about when they turn on the TV. So, but and that's where people are getting worried. But yeah, I don't think inflation's freaking people out. And then the fact that what's it called? The fact that you guys realize oil went up extremely fast, like too fast. Yes, should oil have gone to 100 on this conflict? Sure. Should it have done it on the first fucking week? No. And that's why the French and the Total Energies and some of the people, again, a lot of people are paying attention to the front running. There was a massive front run on oil. So again, what Total Energies did and some other people, it's like that contributed to a lot of this stuff as well. COD, dude, that closed 70%. You know that? Literally, the COD we called it out 30% yesterday. I didn't play it, but yeah, that closed 70% yesterday. Oh man, just get ready for again. Do you guys remember the last midterms? So 2024, I guess most of the volatility wasn't too crazy, but yeah, it was there. But even then, 2022 is a pretty big one. But yeah, that's what we started with this year, and I'd continue to keep that in mind. But then that should, temper your expectations. You should know what to expect this year. But you're watching the same delay. That locked in is the one with no delay. Oil looked like a meme. Well, again, I mean, there is evidence of people front running oil before and right when this conflict started with very large money. Again, Total Energies is literally, this has been confirmed. I like it though. Let's get ready, man. Let's get ready. Someone asked me the other day. They're like, Josh, I'm scared. Should I sell my long term? I said, do it. You should do it. Hey, see, bro, unfortunately, we need a bigger move for this to that's what gets people tired. These slow moves. The back and forth, the dip is not big enough to even be contrarian. I think we just need to rip the Band-Aid off and let's just separate the scared from the not scared, the good from the bad. What do you say? You don't know how people still ask me that question. Oh man, people say all sorts of shit. The software sell-off right now is this Claude update or leak. Has anybody confirmed that? Rick, any of my tech guys who are really... has Claude confirmed it? I could go double check. But I don't think Claude has said anything on it. but there was like leaked documents that came out of the next model beyond Claude Opus, Claude fucking Chupacabra or something. But yeah, they're saying it's so powerful that it would be a risk to cybersecurity. And then if you thought Opus and the stuff that gave us the freak out, if you thought that was powerful, they have one that exists now and they don't want to release it because it's so powerful. That would be a lot crazier. Elon just said that's not good. He responded to it. Oh yeah, they didn't confirm it. You asked their own Claude AI and they weren't aware. Oh, oil just came down right now. U.S. lifts sanctions on some Ukrainian and Russian individuals. I call it capybara, but I definitely think chupacabra, considering everyone's reaction, is much more appealing. Argentina wins reversal of U.S. decision on YPF case. On YPF case on appeal. It's just a leak, but definitely likely. But yeah, but Claude hasn't confirmed it. So again, depending on what they say or not, that'll probably be the next wave of all of this. But yeah, I agree. I think it's just crazy. I mean, again, but this is what I was telling you. I was like, man, I'm pretty sure Claude has AGI already. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really do think, and that's what that could be. Maybe fucking Chupacabra is 90% AGI already, or whatever it may be. But like, that's what I was saying, bro. After the whole war stuff and how everyone's been so quick to AI conflict, and then the next conflict. Before we got into this war, we were talking about Claude and what they had, and then it led to the next thing. So yeah, man, I think it's kind of nuts. Yeah, USO's coming down again. You have sanctions being lifted on Russia and Ukrainian individuals. That's the only one. Burr on the low. ETR down 6. Myrna. Where's your boy Meta? How do we join the locked in chat? You upgrade your membership. And I promise you guys, I'm not paying these people to do this, okay? These are not sponsored posts. Everyone just asks me every day, several times. So yeah, you just go to the join membership or upgrade membership, and then once you join the locked in, you have to go to the separate stream to get access to it. You hope they pick a better name if it's actual AGI. They're like, the world changed on Chupacabra, capybara, Chupacabra. What do they call it? Manus? Or what was it? I already forgot the name from earlier. Mythos. Mythos is a good name. Mythos sounds terrifying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mythos, that sounds very, like, oh shit, very mystic, mythological, like a mythological god. Yeah, Mythos. Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys are going to want to hear this. If you want to sell the long term, Can I interest you in a home? I don't know, man. Can I interest you in a cheap property in Ohio? Maybe Indiana? How does that sound? That was my plan last year. I don't know if you recall. Because again, but I did it in the reverse. The market kept going up, and even then people wanted to sell because of Trump, even when it was going up. And then it just got so big. That's why I was like, hey man, you know what? Let's put an end to this. I'll show you what to do. If you really want to sell, isn't it funny? People want to sell because of fear, or they want to sell because they think it went up too much. So if you ever want to sell, what do? You turn it to a better, bigger investment. Like, think about it. Why does that make a lot of sense right now? I hope you realize how I am trying to help you. It starts with the beginning of this year, man. The dollar. Remember, at one point just 2 months ago, people thought the dollar was going to be dead. They said hyperinflation, dollar debasement. Now people feel the other way. So it's like, you don't want to sell out whether it's too high or you're scared. And then think about it. If the dollar starts making big, what are you going to do with the cash, bro? So again, I'm not against all the cash, but I do think you don't want to, last thing you want to do is be on a boat of all cash. You know what I'm saying? You should have cash on your boat, but I wouldn't try to fucking swim with a boat made of cash, essentially. In a world of fear-mongering, it's a pleasure to be here. Positive group of chats. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it, For some people, they're like, why isn't this guy... why isn't he selling? I love it. No, but for real, though, I might have fun with it. Like I was telling you. I don't know, like, do you guys have fun being afraid? Because, like, I don't know, it's kind of fun to be like, oh, we should run away. Oh, we should be scared. Oh, like, it's kind of fun. But, like, then again, I guess I'm joking about it. Maybe that's what makes it fun. But, yeah, still trying out being a socialist. I should. But I don't know. But like okay, no. This is real though, you guys. Yo, this is real, bro. Dog, this is real. I don't. Yo, the bottom's not in, dude. Okay, you guys know that. Oh, TSN. Why is Tyson chicken? They're like, conflict, war in the Middle East. We need protein. Tyson up 2%. I don't know if this is just part of the staples. But no, bro, I got one solid bottom indicator for you. And it's not triggered. Are you ready? Are you guys ready for this? This is going to blow your mind, bro. No, dude, this is going to blow... Dude, it didn't click for me until last night, bro. When I was sharing it with the chat, I was like, wait a fucking minute. Are you ready for this? Cult sister. So again, if you guys recall, and then people got mad at me again. This is part of some of the drama people had with me last year. Because I was like, hey guys, y'all should buy fucking Intel and buy the dip. Fuck you, Josh! You fucking political hack. Why the fuck would I buy a dip and hold for 10 years and buy a company the government's buying below book value? Fuck you. Right? And then, it was a big social issue. But here's the deal. It was around this time, around April, right after Liberation Day. My sister texted me. And she was, after her account was down there, you could see it. Started off the year good. She was at 13 grand. And then it dropped to 11,000 pretty quickly. And then she asked me, she was like, hey, lil bro, I think I should sell my 401k. I said, I don't think you should sell your 401k. I tell you guys, oh, the peach. Speaking of my sister, there's my brother. My brother, Bradley Frizzle. He could teach you a thing or two. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. That's amazing, bro. Peach Nation. Solar man. God bless you, Bradley. My brother. Where's Boeing? You know, man, the Peach. Y'all, you know the Peach has seen everything. You guys know that, right? Oh, they don't feel me. Oil's coming back up again. Senior officials say Tehran isn't bluffing. It believes it's winning. They advocate targeting enemy energy. Mujtaba Khamenei is believed to be alive and functioning. The Peach has seen it all every day. They don't feel. So, but here, so I'm glad. My brother's here. And now I don't know where my sister is. But this is crazy, you guys. So again, at the bottom, she was like, I should sell my 401k. She was like, you think I should sell my 401k? She was like, I'm not a millionaire. I don't know. I said, and I asked her, I said, who told you this? I said, who told you to sell out? I said, who taught you this right now? Who told you this? Where did you learn this from? And she said, nobody, my mind. And that's what happens when you eat fear for breakfast. But I said, okay, well, I tell you, the Chad, the same thing. I said, do what you want to do. But presidents are going to change. The world will change. But your future and long term, it's going to outlast it all. And sure enough, she was the bottom indicator. Okay? So she wanted to sell out at the very bottom. So that account is up $5,000 since then. And it's a small account, ironically enough. So now are you ready for the best part? Here's the best part. Okay? Bro, she texted me the other day. Uh-huh. She texted me the other day. Do you guys want to know what she said to me? I was blown up. Bro, this is crazy. So she texted me the other day. So again, market, we just hit a correction yesterday, bro. She texted me. And you know what she said? She sent me a screenshot of a TikTok. And it's a girl. And the quote says, girl, use all the psychology and pattern recognition to day trade. Not study why he's a narcissist. So, dude, I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe she's growing. Maybe I've had an impact finally. Or maybe it's just not the fucking bottom yet. If she's like, yo, should I get into day trading then? But she did not ask me to sell. She did not ask me to do, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, fuck, man, we might have a long way to go. Maybe this is the top, actually. Holy shit, I never thought about it like that. That's a great perspective. But yeah, so that blew my mind. So I don't know. I don't think we're there yet, you guys. I do not there. I don't think we're quite there. I'm gonna text. I'm like, so you don't want to sell? You can't provoke the indicator, I know. Well, I said I'm proud of her. It's amazing. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. That's like, she definitely, that's just very different from a year ago. Almost a year ago to the date. She's like, I should sell my 401k. I said, why? I said, who told you this? And now she's like, yeah, pattern recognition and day trading. In the middle of a fucking global conflict. See, that's why I think it's odd, because like the active retail traders, they got infected by the war, I think, way more than like the general population. Because general population is like, you're just debating whether you like Trump or not. You're like, oh, is this going to be Iraq? But like, you're not following second by second, minute by minute, week by week. Oh, the stock market. Like at one point, she was just freaking out from, remember, there was a nice campaign of inflation, tariffs, inflation. This is different. The Fed can't print oil. Oh, I know. That's I don't know if you know, but that's exactly what the Iranian, that's what Galibov said. So yeah, but at the same time, this is something that I believe is objectively true that people need to understand. And I'm not defending, I'm not saying that this, again, I don't know if you just got here or not, but we've been talking about this all month. I've been telling you this like this week, and now this 10-day deadline, it's really punting towards April and then the potential repricing of oil. And you have to, again, I've been trying to keep you guys updated on what's causing some of this. That's why I even brought up the total energy stuff today. But the one thing you got to keep in mind is that the problem is not an oil shortage. The problem is moving the oil. You could have, I'm not worried. I don't think anybody could reasonably be worried about oil supply. It's supply getting limited via supply chain, which again is some of the worst inflation. That's the inflation. If that supply chain affects oil and other items, it's terrible because that hits immediately, just like we've got to experience before. So, but it's not as if we're not running out of oil. And remember, worst comes to worst, they're gonna try to do what I brought up a couple weeks ago. I even have it on my Instagram. If you have, that's where your guys' watch list is at too. You get some quick little videos there, but at the same time, the ban on crude exports, that would skyrocket Brent, but then it would kill crude oil in the United States. Because again, we have a lot of oil. And guess what? The Middle East has a lot of oil. But the actual problem is that we can't move it. And if you can't move it, that's what's causing all of this. So that's why I even think today over this weekend, and if it doesn't happen, I think we're getting close to it. I think the next operation is going to be trying to ram through boats into the Strait of Hormuz, and that's what I think they're using the troops for, to highlight that they can move the oil or try to get people encouraged to do it. We'll see. Iran-linked hackers claim breach of FBI director's email. Oh? I feel like I heard that before. Wasn't there one yesterday? And then homeboy who just got the locked in, who was asking, go to the other stream. If you're actually, I think it showed up that you got it. So thank you, and I hope you use it. End of quarter will hit. Don't we have Monday? Or no, Wednesday's end of the month. So you'll feel it next week. Unfortunately. The report from last night, too, was that China was giving Iranians chips. Delay is crucial. Okay, you have it on there. Just make sure you access it, because I see you in this chat. There's another chat, too, there. And then, yeah, there's rules in that chat, too, though. So don't get... No politics, none of that other nonsense. Just pure market, dog. Pure market. Straight horsepower. I haven't checked my Iranian state TV this morning. We'll see. They posted oil prices. What the? Yeah, bro. Fuck. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck you guys. You guys were fucked, dude. Oh, fuck, man. We're fucked. Oh, dude. Yo, the Iranians are definitely on the stream. Yo, what's up, Iran? What up, Mustaba? Yo, what up, dog? What up, man? Would it be a bad time to say Jesus? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! So, yeah, here's the deal, bro. Bro, they're posting the same exact trading economics crude charts I've used on all the videos. Fuck me. Oh, dude. They don't have any other... Oh, come on, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, fuck. All right, man. I gotta stop giving them ideas now. I thought I was just joking about that. That's what I was saying. I was getting the vibe. I was like, y'all joined ISIS not too long ago, right? Why the fuck are they posting that one? They're terrible optics. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so bad. That's so bad. I did not expect that, dude. All right, I was like, all right, let me check it this morning. Oh, fuck. That was the last thing I was expecting. Well, here we are. Is this a bad time to play this?
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy, shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
Death to America. I don't know, bro. Yo, is Pete? Does this mean I think Pete is Pete gonna help me? Pete, Mr. Hegseth, come on. I told you maybe they are gonna recruit me. Oil running? Yeah, 98, bro. I don't like 98. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Dude, that's terrible. Oh, dude, it's terrible. Dude, I don't know how I feel about that.
In not stress when the new leader is gay. Hey. We got Comnay, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your detour? Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
I said, I'm working on my propaganda. That's what I said. I said the other day. Like, it's only fair. Because, again, I mean, the joke was, like, 3 weeks ago. I was saying it. I was like, how come they haven't put mines in the Horbiz? Fucking extra now, come to find out. I think these motherfuckers follow me, bro. So, I don't know. Pete, I'm down to work for the Department of War, Pete. Come holler at me, Pete. Otherwise, they gonna try to recruit me to the Ayatollah. I don't know how I feel. I can't do that though. I wouldn't. I'm not down. I don't think they're big on hiring Jesus dudes. But I know Pete is. I think Pete would be down. So I'd go to Bible study. They get hacked. If I get hacked, they can hack me. They're gonna be very disappointed. They'll be like, he legitimately just stays on the computer during market hours and then looks at information and reads his Bible and then goes to the gym. That's it, man. But now, bro, I really think some of y'all are in ISIS. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I was just fucking joking with y'all. But now I'm like, wait a minute. All right, fuck. I can't ignore the signs, bro. I can't ignore the signs. I'm really good at pattern recognition. That's why I'm like, fuck. Damn it. Well, yeah, I guess they didn't need to. I was telling them everything. I was just, again, I have been giving an objective view. I was like, hey, bro, if y'all serious, y'all should just mind the Hormuz, your money, man. That's why I said I didn't think. I don't think Iran was serious if they're still making money. That's it. Like I'm saying, I mean, you probably know your father better than I do, Khamenei. But yeah, it's they don't give a fuck about money if it comes to real principle. So, but that's why I was shocked on, you know, kind of how it's been operating, even the $2 million fee, all of that. So yeah, it's amazing. Mole in the chat. Well, listen, hey yo. Oh no, they have hookah. I was gonna be like, bro, we should just give them nicotine and Latinas and see if we could convert them. That's not that's not in the Bible, but I'm just saying, you know, we are in war, extreme measures. I could convert a couple of Ayatollahs. I'm down. Okay, I'm sorry. They're gonna kill me. That's it. I don't know who I'm more scared of, the ISIS in the chat or Hillary Clinton. Okay, I'm done. That's it. Why? I'm sorry. That sucks. Bro, oil 98, straight shot. Dude, we haven't heard anything so far. You might get it later. Oh, yeah, that Iran thing. The hackers, that is new. That got reiterated again. I swear we heard. What did they hack yesterday? All right, well, SPY going lower. Oil's at the breaking point, $98. That's been where it's, again, it either goes 100 or it comes back down. Apollo co-founder Harris, markets have been a little complacent, seeing some early signs of capital pulling back. Well, if Apple comes down, we're going to come down. So that's what happened yesterday, just a lot later. FBI is coming to the chat. Dude, I think the difference is that you guys think I'm worried about help. Yo, please, FBI. Yo, please, dog. I got all the chat faxes. I send them all, dog. Believe me. Yo, dog. I have a lot. I have it all documented. Yo, hurry up. Come on, dog. This is bullshit. That's it. Watch out, though. What if the FBI already got to me, and then I'm here to now inject misinformation to the Ayatollah? But I don't know.
Cardboard box, cardboard eater.
I think I'm just pissing him off.
Keep up that talk, it's all just
Okay, does this count? Someone just emailed me. And they said they're Pete's neighbor. Can you send him my help letter? Sorry, man. Wow. They said, I know Pete's my next door neighbor. See, okay. I don't know if this is helping or hurting our case now. All right, I gotta go, man. EU energy ministers to discuss Iran crisis via video call. Say something about Apple. I know, bro. Apple, that's what I was saying. The market, something's still holding up, though, because Apple would be clapped. or because market should be clap with Apple clap. Let's get a checkup. 352 names in the red, 151 in the green. Dow Jones 9 in the green, 21 in the red. And then NASDAQ 81 green, 20 in the red, or 81 red, 20 in the green. Google's ripping now. Again, even the cyber stocks came up off the bottom. Powell's going to a speech. They've been having those little meetings, but I don't know if there's one today. Remember we heard him the other day? I think at the beginning of the week. Cardboard. Oh, wait. There was a JD Vance thing 20 minutes ago. It only lasted for 12 minutes. It lasted for like 5 minutes. Interesting. You could print on calls. I mean, this right now it's playing out like a Friday. The only problem is that we don't have like, so again, the 2 Fridays before this, we were up a little bit more to start, but then you got all these bad headlines about the troops and all that by the end of the day. And then last Friday, right off the morning. I mean, again, this time it was last night we heard about the 10,000 additional troops. So we're in a weird spot because you're still getting the premiums from yesterday. I told you, I was saying, I was like, this might be your bounce dog, you know, and then oil just kept climbing away. But other than that, it's, yeah, I think you need to wait for both timing as well as like the next headline that's gonna, it's not even gonna be a new headline. It's gonna be along the lines of troop deployment, and then start talking about small additional details. Wadpool expects Iran to allow safe passage in Strait of Hormuz. I think that's your boy, Germany. DHS funding story. Senate passed funding bill. It's now up to the House. And then Trump, yeah, is that at 11? He's meeting with the farmers. Data Calb down 8. All right, what time is it? 7:40, an hour and 15 minutes. We've learned a lot, bro. We've learned a lot so far. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Be safe out there. Do you want propaganda?
Well, that's absolutely the point
alerts?
About the messaging
within
around
24
this
hours, but if you signed up, you should have gotten
mixed.
another email.
You know, you can't have that
and then you have to confirm with that other email to then get added to it.
Our ally Israel.
No, you should have received it within 24 hours.
Iran poses a direct threat to the United States, and those people who are old. The Iraq War under George W. Bush, when that same messaging came out, and we later learned after 15 years of war that they weren't really a direct threat to us. That is the big fear, I think, amongst a lot of members of Congress, Republicans who remember that as well. So is it a threat or not? We can certainly say that the terrorism that's been funded by Iran has threatened not only Israelis, but people all over the world, in France, all sorts of terrorist attacks, Africa, America, that there is a threat and that it's a continuous threat. And that has to be visibly stopped. And then in terms of nuclear progression, that's going to depend on access. Can we get in to verify how far we have set them back? And that will be a condition of any cessation of hostilities that I think the Trump administration would insist on.
30 seconds left. Wendy, what do you think the strategy for the Democrats should be leading up to the midterms?
Democrats also face the problem with simplifying their message. It has to still be affordability, it has to be gas prices, it has to be housing, and it has to be health care, because that's when they win elections. Those messages win them elections. When they get into international relations, as we saw in 2024, it gets very divisive and very difficult for them. So they have to critique this, but they have to really always come back to how it's affecting the daily lives of Americans.
All right, Wendy, thank you so much. Appreciate that. As always, Wendy Schiller, professor at Brown University, joining us via Zoom from Providence. Markets continue to solve here, Scarlett.
Yeah, I like what she said about how the Democrats have to critique this, but I feel like they also have to offer a solution. You can critique and win elections, and then if you don't do anything about it once you are in office, then you're part of the problem again.
Yep, absolutely. So we'll see how that messaging goes, and we'll see what happens over the next coming days. This is probably a war that lasting longer than most people thought, at least initially, or certainly wanted, but we'll have to see kind of what breaks over the weekend, because news tends to break over the weekend for this president, particularly when it goes down to Mar-a-Lago. Looking at the markets, S&P is off 55 points. That's 0.9%. The NASDAQ down even more, down 270 points. That's 1.25%. The big culprit here, we've got oil pushing higher yet again. WTI crude oil up 3.9%. We're at $98 per barrel of WTI crude. Brent close to $111, close to the high of the day.
My bad. I had to get a carbo. Bathroom. Well, you bounced a little bit. You know, Golubov had a comment 2 hours ago. So there was one at the bell. Or just before that. I think everything got a little bounce there, but then oil's up, man. Oil's up at 90. The 98 is creepy. That's not good. But then again, I think every Friday, last 2-3 weeks we've been here. Actually, even from the start, bro, we hit 100 oil quick. Yeah, gold did start going, and then remember the bonds. Like TLT's higher than where it some of the pre-market. It's still down by 0.3, but that's already moved, I think, like 0.4, 0.5. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. GLD outpacing. Cardboard box. Banana. ZSL, isn't that the silver short? All right, man. Well, SPY at VWAP is like halfway from that other zone, but nothing's happened. I mean, again, in terms of even talks, I guess there was a little bit more. I saw the Cash Patel thing. I think Cash was the other day, and then you had the other one a little bit ago. But there's apparently they're posting, they were saying they hacked Cash Patel's personal email. But I was like, you ain't find nothing crazy? It's just like pictures of him in front of cars and planes. Where is it? Bow, bow, bow. So I don't know if this is real or not, but Iran is posting this. I don't know if these are public pictures, but they're saying they hacked Cash Patel, and it's him smelling cigars and taking tourist pictures. That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't have any naked gym pics? Come on. I'm just saying. And listen, Iran, if y'all listening, that's what you should be going for. That's how you're going to be able to send the message, bro. Not him looking like a boomer taking a picture in front of classic cars and plane engines. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, that's it. And listen, bro. Iran, if you hack me, I'm going to make a OnlyFans. Fuck you, okay? They're going to be like, damn, Josh is ripped. And like, why he got so many progress pictures? Because I look this fucking. I've been working in the gym every day. Okay, I'm not the head of the FBI, bitch. I'm just saying, I monetize that shit ASAP. Fuck you. So I'm just saying, though, that's what you should be looking for, in all honesty. But yeah, I don't know if that's even real. They're like, we have your leader. We know what he likes to take pictures in front of. What are the benefits of being locked in other than the surrendering of your freedom of speech? That's about it. You'll figure it out, but you might have got banned for that comment if you put that in the locked in. So yeah, it may not be for you, brother. Enjoy this chat. Enjoy whatever you need in here. You guys are free. I ain't banned nobody. You know, last year I would have banned the fuck out of y'all if y'all were so, I'm gonna sell my long term. All right, man. So, you know, just get it where you fit in, man. Make the most of it. Probably drop those as proof. They should have dropped at least. They should have at least one shirtless picture. You know that? I know Cash Patel, bro. He definitely takes shirtless mirror pics. You want to launch a site called Only Chads? Oh, yeah? What would we do on that site? What did you have in mind? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Unless the IRGC forces me to. Then we'll see. The White House posted a pic 20 minutes ago, something new. So do you guys, I told it this morning, I'll tell everybody. I have very disappointing tinfoil. I have a possible explanation for all of the White House pictures. All of their little cryptic messages. Some of you are going to get pissed off. You're not going to like it. YPF, remember there was that appeal news and gold is still going. But yeah. It's a lunch app? Oh, really? Oh, wow. My tinfoil was that it was going to be a phone. They were going to just launch. I heard people talking about letting out the, what's it called? Releasing a Trump phone. Yeah, White House app. Live stream, real-time updates straight from the source. Yeah, 3 minutes ago. Yeah, they just posted it. Oh, I was close. Something to do with the phone. That's it. I was just thinking hardware, not software. Close. We were in the neighborhood. But yeah, that was the tin. So this is what they just put out.
There's been a lot of launches lately. Relax. This one's an app. Track the latest news, live streams, and everything White House, including the kind everyone's talking about.
This is so desensitizing. There's been a lot of launches lately. Relax. It's just an app.
This one's an app. Track the latest news, live streams, and everything White House, including the kind everyone's talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how do I download it? Oh, what? Now I could sleep. Yeah, Kimberly with a little stick. Are staples still up? Staples are going up. And XLE is up. Ba-da, bop, bop, bop. Okay, and SPY at VWAP. All oil's climbed up again. YPF recently, and then gold. Unilever to hold majority stake in McCormick Food. What's McCormick? I thought it was MCK. Oh, what's McCormick? You guys asked me about this the other day. Yeah, MKC. MKC, McCormick. Unilever shareholders to hold majority stake in McCormick. Remember we heard that deal stuff earlier? There was a rumor of it. Someone even brought it up. They were like, Josh, you should get McCormick. I think it was Richard. Cardboard box. Barkin comments in 1 minute. Well, I guess that was their app. That was the point of all the cryptic posts. Where's Appel? Jeff on the high. Cyber is still holding the gap down, but they chilled out a little bit. MDB database, that's software, technically, to a degree. Yeah, Spices, McKesson, McCormick. Again, there was Unilever. I think we heard this. Remember, they were going to take a stake in a couple of companies, but I think McCormick was brought up. But that headline just came out. Sources say it had a pop. I mean, it's up 3%. There's not really any cheap options on it. Cardboard box. Ba-doo-doo. You care? That's the song that I made. It's not done yet. It's not available. It's catchy though, right? It's been a blast. It's been a blast. Yeah, Barkin comments are coming out now. Prudent to hold interest rates steady, await more clarity. War fast changes due to AI have again clouded economic outlook. So he's bringing up AI, sadly. Pace and uncertainty of changes of AI had made a lot of officials unsure of what to do next, or more clarity on what to do next. High gas and consumer sentiment could crowd out other spending. Stuck in your head? Maybe I'll release the clip for you. I like it. It got stuck in my head too. I was troops deployed. It's terrible.
You got a drone, we got board, bucks, cardboard eater.
Number one on the iTunes.
Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed. Time to meet Jack Reacher.
So happy y'all let me listen to EDM music for 2 weeks. Amazon. Amazon did dumb. Amazon's down 3. Again, Google came back up. Meta's still weak into the bottom. Apple hit a bottom and then came back up. I mean, we're chilling now. This is how some of those Fridays felt. This felt like 2 Fridays ago. I would be on watch for any of those other headlines, though. FRO, the shipping stocks. And then Microsoft. IGV, it technically tapped the low, didn't it? I don't know if that's a new low. You literally tap like 40 cents away. Yeah, 40 cents away from the 52-week low. It was crazy, dude. Well, all gaps have been filled, I guess. The name, the song would probably be named Cardboard Leader, but it's not out yet, man. I only have like 20 seconds of it. Oh no, it's only 25 seconds, bro. You know, I could get it for you guys, but I don't know. It's not really a song. It's just kind of more of just a clip. You know, I was just warming up. I was practicing my propaganda. And that was one of the things I came out with, bro. SPY's coming up again. If anything, let me check those premiums again. Because that's what I was watching from the morning. Good morning. Do 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 do. They're back to the price I sold out at yesterday. So that same play. If you held it today, you would have got, I think, 300, 400%. And then now I sold here, it's the same price, 6 points lower. To give you an idea. So premiums are starting to decline. Enough time is burned. But now I wouldn't even go for those anymore. I'd go for the next. I'd get the timing ones, because if you get a random flush, you're going to want more time. That's how it worked last time. Remember, we played one on last Friday. If we did a daily, you would have lost. But if you had one with time, you made at least 100%, I think. Maybe, should I make it a ringtone? Should we bring back by the buying and selling of ringtones? I could be like Soulja Boy. Did you guys ever buy a ringtone? I found a way to get them without paying back in the day. Did I tell you that, bro? I was a child, and on my Nokia phone, and then on my little T-Mobile, the Sidekick, bro. Do you know what my ringtone was? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this was my ringtone. I don't know if you... Let's see. Is this it? Oh, I don't know if this is it. Yeah. Hey. That was my ringtone. I was a child. Terrible, bro. Yeah, that was my first custom ringtone. Bam, 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 da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Did I have a voicemail set up? Yeah, like back at when I was a kid, like back in the day. Be like, hello, or you'd be like, hello? Hello? Just kidding, leave a message. No, I don't. I just use the generic lady. Are we heading for another market wipeout? Depends who you ask. But we are in a correction from the highs of October. You've finally had retail not willing to buy the dip. And we're still dominated by war headlines with a little side of AI coming back. AI fears. Do they still... I feel like I've called people before and they still have the... Thank you, you listened to the Verizon ringback tone. Dun 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I never... I was not paying $2.99 a month for that. Damages at Mubarak plant hit strikes being examined. ISNA. Mm-hmm. That used to be technology, you guys. Now you're like, my AI chupacabra will end the world. What now, Palo Alto Security? Yeah, that's what you guys doing? 2% day is still... I thought we had one yesterday. Well, yesterday was apparently the biggest day so far of the week. All right, you're kind of coming back down after that. Wait, give me a second. Please hold.
Hey, you know, I think, look, it's going to get funded early next week. By early next week, this will get funded. There's really not going to be any more drama over this. And, you know, for all the talk that President Trump has said in terms of the Save America Act and, you know, the filibuster, that is going to transform from this debate into a reconciliation debate. So think of the One Big Beautiful Bill, Part 2. Now, this is where the Iranian supplemental defense package of reportedly $200 billion is going to go. And so you're going to see Republicans over the next week or so, when they get back from recess, so in 2 weeks, you're going to see Republicans really try and hammer out what this idea of a reconciliation bill looks like. Because if it's small and narrow, tied to that $200 billion, I think the Senate can ultimately pass that. Senator Majority Thune has even said that he thinks he can get there. But, you know, these bills start small and then they balloon big. And if you get a $1.5 or a $1.2 trillion reconciliation bill with a margin of only one vote in the House, the Republicans are going to really struggle to get that past the finish line.
I'm at a loss.
Yeah, I just feel...
I depend upon Nathan just to tell me what I need to focus on.
Well, I mean, the takeaway here is that it's kind of a big mess.
Yes. So, all right, talk to us about this $200 billion Iran defense ask here. Is this something that can get done, or as you suggest, it'll get passed, but it'll have a lot of other stuff on it too?
So I think it will get passed, but let's talk about the process and the amount. So right now it's been reported the Pentagon is looking for $200 billion. The bulk of that is for anti-missile and counter-drone technology. So look at Lockheed, RTX, and Northrop Grumman. Those are the programs that in particular that would be applicable to this. Now, the Pentagon is going to ask the White House. The White House then has to ask the Congress, and the Congress has to try and pass it. Now, at each stage in that process, this number can go from $200 billion to $300 billion. We've even heard House Republicans say that they want to attach $15 billion worth of funding. So if they pass a deal,
we got come there. It didn't even take a day. Cargal and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Coming back down, energy plays going. Just slow.
What you think too? Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
No, nothing happened. You got a couple of updates. They said they hacked the FBI director and a couple of other people. There was one other comment. What was it right here? Oh, they turned around 2 ships. Chinese ships got turned around in the Strait of Hormuz. And I think there was one more headline. And then consumer sentiment wasn't bad, surprisingly. And then something about a Mubarak plant hit being examined. But no, if anything, we hit the low, bounced, software bounced, couple of tech. But yeah, nothing crazy. It's actually kind of surprising. I mean, if anything, last night, the headlines on the additional troops, that was the only word we've got on that so far. But then, yeah, so far, first, almost 2 hours? We haven't got one. Yeah, bonds and the metals, they started running. Metals kind of started it. Where are you? You're at 0.86 on the SPY, 0.95 on the Russell, 1.1 on the NASI, and 0.87 on the Dow. $8 green, 22 in the red on the Dow. NASDAQ 24 green, 77 in the red. 165 green, 338 in the red on SPY. I'm either going to make bank when I post these or be banned from 13 countries. They've already fucking banned me, so, you know what I'm saying? So, shit, I like the odds of that, sir. We'll be right there. Oh, yeah, the White House, they posted, it was an app. So, all those cryptic posts, they released a news app. That's what they were hyping up. All right, well, SPY's kind of tweaking right there again. And then oil keeps climbing, dude, above 98. Dude, crazy. At one point yesterday, after the little 10-day delay, to put it in a perspective, bro, you clipped 89 bucks. And then remember, at one point this week, we were as low as 85. I think 82, right? What was the lowest we went? Yeah, 82 bucks? No. 84.27. Still, which is kind of crazy. Iran's response to peace proposal expected Friday. There was also a, what's his name, a Golubov comment earlier. Oh, and then we found out that the IRGC probably watches the stream. Iran media was posting the same trading economics oil charts that I post. Where's a Golubov? Oh yeah, I was like, man, that's why I was joking about like the Chad being in ISIS, but now I'm like, fuck, they like actually might have been the IRGC. CG under 3,000. I don't really like energy plays. And it wasn't Constellation like a $30 stock. So, I mean, if it's at an extreme level, I wouldn't be down. Take it as a compliment, Habibi. You're the best, Joshua. I know we have a different ideological difference, but you know, maybe it's very great information. Thank you for telling us about the mining. Like, oh man. I guess. AVO, Duke Energy. All right, we're chilling. Like I said, those premiums went down earlier, but it's not the full premium you want. I mean, I don't want them. They're not good enough of a deal. We only took one play today, and that just hasn't done anything. It's like working, but not really. I would have done better than the other ones, but still. Trump's panel to weigh species exemption request in Gulf endangered species meeting to proceed March 31st. Is that for energy drilling or is that for water? Yeah, you had those plays yesterday. They all, like, literally, if you held through it, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't as confident in them, but I'm glad we got 100%. But yeah, if you held till this morning, that was a 400% difference. And SPY coming down. Let me see. I got one other idea. I was just hoping that this shit would chill out. Got no bones and you got no eh. I got bids. From start of 26 until force majeure, something about LNG. Edison SPA, force majeure on LNG supplies until mid-June 26. Qatar Energy unable to fulfill contractual obligations. Iran Konab heavy water research reactor targeted in air attack. Officials tell Fars News no casualties and no danger threatens residents in the area. Taylor approves $2.5 billion data center near Samsung chip plant. Is that the one part of Meta? They were announcing that, but Meta's just, dude, Meta's been getting drilled. You guys know Meta is like near its Liberation Day levels? Yeah, look. Bro, Meta is almost, you're like what? $40, $50 away. Still another 10%. From the low of Liberation Day. The 200-week levels at 500. I mean, it's crazy. So Microsoft yesterday, or I think as long as this today, we'll find out because it'll be the end of the week. But yeah, this will be the first time Microsoft will close below the 200-week. U.S. warns Iran war may delay Ukraine weapon shipments. U.S. officials tell allies about possible delays. That's why I was saying it's either very unique or maybe, I don't know, maybe Microsoft knows about Chupacabra. But it's like, dude, that's, again, the last couple, I don't even think Microsoft closed below the 200, even in, what's it called? Even in 08. I know 2020, and even recently, it hasn't even gotten that low. Where is it? Let me find the chart. And then if you don't know, I mean, I'm not a fan of the technicals too much, but that is was it Charlie Munger or Warren Buffett? One of them says, he said, if you could be patient enough to just buy at the 200-week moving at 200-week. So it's like, what, 5 years, I believe? Got no bones and you got no air. Though that is something people are talking about, that eventually, I mean, again, anybody tightly linked to OpenAI, they've been getting dragged. But yeah, I have heard people talk about that. So yeah, it closed below the 200 week in 2013. So I think it did go below in 08. But then pretty much the rest of the last, 2 decades? Or decade and a half, 13 years. So just under a decade and a half. But yeah. So again, even in 2025, it didn't happen. 2022, even COVID, it never got below the 200 week. I don't like Oklo, no. I mean, again, uranium was surprising when it went up, but I'm not like, I just don't like energy. I mean, again, the whole rush to build out AI, that was like a really big catalyst, but I've just never been a fan of, I like biotechs are my energy. You got CBS algo. Watch if the market moves. Iran response to peace proposal expected Friday. We had that earlier, but now CBS is hitting it. Like I was saying, like CBS, CNN, those like mainstream algos, they've been moving things. Well, even then, though, we talked about it last night. It's like, I think there is a world where OpenAI could fail, but that doesn't change the AI I think, again, it could slow down some of the AI investing for a little bit, but it's not gonna. There's other people now who are gonna take it over. That's why I believe in the infrastructure. I think the infrastructure of AI. I think data centers are just always gonna be worth money. I think they're actually gonna be very, very critical. That's why I still don't even think it's hit balance sheets in the same way. But it's like there's a chance where just like think about it, Sam Bankman in crypto. He hurt crypto, and then 2 years later it hit a new record high at 70 or 100,000 or whatever. So it's just like, yeah, so look, CBS article, motherfucker. Yeah, I fucking hate them. Like I was telling you, bro, those mainstream media, we had that headline, bro. I'm gonna check for a Truth Social, but I think that's the CBS algo. That's what I've just told you. That's why I'm like, bro, bullshit. I didn't think it would be that big. It might fade, but like, fuck, dude. That's 15 minutes old, and like I'm saying, that hits everybody. But for some reason, this week, even a couple weeks ago, the CNN, CBS algo, that's it. Heavy water research reactor targeted in Iran. I'm seeing if there's a truth, but I think, sadly, I think it's the CBS algo. Got no bones and you got no air. Yeah, nothing from Trump. That's it, bro. It's crazy. No, I think it's just even like how it's affecting people. There is a point to that like they won't, like they have a little bit more legitimacy and they report later, but then so it's like less fog. But I just think that it's hitting everybody. Like, again, this has been something like perceptionally that like it's shock and awe, and it's affecting a broader amount of people. So that's why once it hits that article, I think it's being interpreted as broader. But that's, I mean, again, we've seen this numerous times. That's what I'm telling you. It's like the CNN, they'll be late. That's why I said today, wait for that type of move on a troop deployment. Wait for a new update on troop deployment, and then you're gonna get it with like CBS, CNN, Wall Street Journal, and then I think that will probably be the final move, or the more important move of the day. Because that's crazy, bro. So you just popped up 2 points on a 15-minute-year-old article, but that was also, again, just because it hit CBS. So like I'm telling you, I mean, I'll call it out if I see it. CNN, CBS, Wall Street Journal, those are going to be the ones that cause a up or down. In that case, hearing a deal by Friday or a response. Remember, today is Friday. Why don't you get the notifications? I don't know, man. YouTube is... I don't know. You guys gotta stay... Listen, man. If the IRGC can find a way to follow me, I think you guys can too. Okay? So just how motivated are you? They're fighting a war. They're like, I need information. So here they are. So, you know, just I guess it depends on what you need, man. But it's definitely possible to find me. So I hope you just stay in tune, man. Get a long term regardless. Be careful of eating Furios in the morning. White House officials cautiously hopeful latest talks are making progress. CBS citing reporter only. That's the reporter on Twitter. Citing sources familiar. So again, the first one is CBS. Now you have a reporter. I don't know which reporter it is. I have the article. Either Jennifer Jacobs or Margaret Brennan. But yeah, dude, this article is 20 minutes old. And spot silver's up 5. ONCO and mud. No, I don't think a tanker was attacked. That's false. Actually, the only sign of good news this week, besides these like talks, was that you actually haven't, in the last 7 days, a little longer, there has not been one reported tanker attack in the Gulf or through the Hormuz, compared to what we started getting earlier. So the most has been 5 in a day, but yeah, that actually has been chill. You live in Israel. 10 minutes ago, we launched an airstrike on Iran. I think that was on the power plant or something. Some facility. And then the heavy water research one, yeah. Is troop deployment bullish? I don't know if it'll be bullish immediately, but it just depends what happens. I have a weird idea that it will be bullish. So I think people might freak out for a little bit, but then if those troops are used to move the ships, I think people will take it pretty well. Or before you know it, people might just get over it. Again, by the invasion, sadly. I know gold and silver has been going nuts. Trump is alive. Is it 11? Oh, it's 11:30. He's even a little late, so that would make sense. But I don't see him yet. You got no boats and you got no eh. Where is homeboy? Well, staples are doing good today, I think, because of software. Because software going down triggers the rotation. SST, State Street? That's State Street, right? Damn, something 95%. Pakistan direct contact with Iran's security establishment that controls the nation, not just the foreign minister, cited by CB. Who is the reporter? Go, because find their Twitter. They're talking now. That'll be the source of it. Like I'm saying, the name, go look up, what's her name? Go look up, this is the original article. Go look up Jennifer Jacobs and Market Brennan. I'll do it now, but... yeah, but SPY's going up a little bit more on this. That Pakistan comment could be related too, because they are highlighting a difference in leadership. But yeah, you're still going. Again, this whole CBS thing, kind of sad. This is all delayed. Like I'm saying, whatever the reporter is adding to the story, that could be driving it, but yeah. Axios reporter is Barack. Find the CBS one. Here, I'll check it now. I just have to send that. Because I was like, that's kind of trippy that it's doing it. Henny for hiccups. Yeah, I remember this lady. I have this lady blocked? What? Wait, I blocked this lady. I don't know if that's a good sign. Dog, I didn't. I'm telling, bro, she's blocked on my Twitter. I blocked this bitch. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Yeah, Iranian source. What was the latest post she had? 9 minutes ago. White House is cautiously hopeful. That's the one you guys said, yeah. It only has 13,000 views. So relatively speaking, that she's trying to give the update on it. Why though? Because she probably was spitting out propaganda. I ban propaganda. I block it all. I have another Twitter too. That's cleaner, but this one gives me good insights as well. But yeah, that's why I tell you, I block everything. That's why I don't get it. That's why y'all don't realize. If y'all listen to me and you think I'm propagandizing you, I'm gonna convert you one day. That's not my intention, but that's just what happens when you listen to shit. So anytime I see propaganda, I block them. I just block it. That's it. You can't. Propaganda doesn't win without a steady stream. We got no boats and we got no Margaret Brennan, the face of the nation. I think it's the Jennifer Jacobs one. That's so funny. Yeah, Margaret hasn't really tweeted. So literally, I mean, I bet you she knows about daily calls. But yeah, they're just saying that it's that people are hopeful. And then that little Pakistani headline too, that does kind of add a little to the story. But like I'm saying, that's all it is. You're getting the same things and then but and Foreign French minister, I don't want to speak on behalf of Rubio, but Rubio suggested U.S. objective was to destroy Iran's ballistic capabilities. VIX is on the low. So again, oil dropped about $1 from that high. Again, French minister just, I don't want to speak for Rubio, but she said the goals.
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Oil shock, Iran still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
Yeah, FARS news citing official targeting the heavy water one, and then another like electrical facility. That's part of why we gapped today too, beyond the Trump delay, was because also the what's it called? Yeah, Israel kept. They said they actually stepped up the strikes on certain infrastructure stuff. High ticker's still gassing though fully, so that freed up a lot of things. Again, 20-minute delay on CBS article. Added a couple more headlines on Twitter. I just think it hit the fucking mainstream wire. That's just been doing that. Where can you find this? It's on my resume. I need to send it to the Department of War. But then if the Department of War rejects me, I mean, listen. Ayatollah, y'all making $119 million a day off oil. I can make this music for $10 million a day. I'm just saying, I put that offer out there, okay? But I still gonna read my Bible, okay? I don't really fuck with the Ayatollah though, bro. That's the problem. I'm not like you ISIS members. I love my Jesus, but I'm not down with the fucking the theocracy, the state. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? They got good money, okay? But like, I could have been in China already. I would have been in Dubai already. Y'all don't feel me, dog. So no, man. But I'm just, maybe I'm like I said, one day I hope the scouts see my talent and they're like, we need someone like you. And then it turns into like a Disney movie. So I can't wait for the plot. Bow, 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 bow. The scouts is crazy. Dude. I'm like I said, bro, I was like joking about like the IRGC listening, but now, dude, I swear I'm the only motherfucker posting trading economics oil charts. Why, dude? Why? Oh my god, fuck. Jennifer, when she worked for Bloomberg? No, I don't think so. I think I blocked her recently. I think she said something. I think it was something war related. But either way, she didn't meet the test. I said, get that shit off my fucking algo. The algo works for me, not the other way around. U.S. has sent subpoenas to third parties in probe of Paramount Warner Brother deal. Check WBD. That's coming out now. Sources, I think it's Reuters. Yeah, I showed I don't know if you were here. I showed the thing. They were like posting Kash Patel's like email pictures, but it doesn't seem that's what they only had like pictures of him posing in front of cars and stuff. I was like, man, they don't got one shirtless pic, no gym pic, no. I was like, they need more to convince me of a security breach. Market could go up or down, but the chat always remains consistent. Here's to 4 years, baby. Tell them. I'm going to give you a horn, or I could give you propaganda music.
In not stress when the new leader is gay.
I look forward to the future.
We got come next. It didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Let's go, baby. Long term.
Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere.
That's my new favorite part.
We'll be right there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot about this one. 303 U.S. troops wounded in epic fury. CENTCOM.
Homage. Blocking them boats at Homage. Tank get stuck in Homage.
France Thoreau says once hostilities over, there will be a system of escorts for tankers.
Straight run thin at Homage. Warship drip by Homage. Turn right back at Homage.
Turn right back at home. That was the headline today. Okay, sorry. It was YouTube. YouTube even removed his video. So no, it wasn't the creator of that other Hormus song, because I didn't make that first one. But YouTube was taking it down. That's why I had to take it down when I played the video. Reuters, Trump has been informed Iran's response will most likely arrive today. So that they're reiterating the CBS one. Al Arabia. That's the source. Yeah, they've been getting headlines. Al Arabia. I'm more disappointed that the real bigger headline moves. So just be on the lookout. We might get a headline, and then if it's really gonna move shit, it's gonna have to hit one of the bigger. It's gonna have to hit one of the bigger wires, sadly. That's a problem. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's early, it doesn't fucking matter to a certain. Sometimes one day it will matter, but at the same time, as of like the last couple days, we've seen this too many times. It will get this early, and then it'll react 20 minutes later, 2 hours later. So it's just like you have to have the fucking establishment pump it. That's the only way. U.S.-Israeli strikes hit Iran's Kondab facility at Arak nuclear site. TT, I don't know what source that is. Is it the Tehran Times? Do they have Times in Tehran? Tasmin news agent. What's the other T for? Who's it? Tasmin? The Tasmin Time? Tazim? Again, Trump. I thought Trump was going to be live at 11. It is 11:43. Another earthquake in Japan. That's the last thing we need. So you got fucking AI. You got fucking chupacabra. You got a war. $100 oil. And then if you had like remember that one time? Was it like December 24? Coming into 25? Remember that one earthquake in Japan? And then it fucking even fucked with the yen? So yeah, that'd be the last thing we needed. Straight one thing at Homage. You don't believe in headlines? They're excuses for price action? I've heard that before. But I'm more interested. Do you believe in UMAD? How do you feel about UMAD, Mr. ICAP? I don't know why. I wanted to ask you. I think that's been more important. It's weird. What happened, bro? Oh, never mind. You've asked me more stock shit today, though. But I didn't look at your chat facts yet, but never mind. Yeah, ICAP, at least he's here early. Usually ICAP shows up at like 12. He shows up at 12. He's like, yo, let's ban you, mad. He like, Josh, are you a short Egyptian, Josh? I think Josh asked me if my parents were related. ICAP has said some, man. ICAP the new Bahu. God, Bahu is terrible. You know that? You know I banned Bahu. Gosh, y'all thought that was cute. I was like, Bahu's a fucking idiot. But you know, Bahu, I'll unban you. But if he's still around, I don't even know where he is. I think Bahu's dog. I think Bahu, man. I have an Indian guy on my Instagram. And all I didn't pick up on it till the second one, and I'm pretty sure he uses my Instagram to DM me all of the weird content. I just got some Indian guy sending me the weirdest fucking just TikTok or Instagram reels of girls. I'm like, dog, I can't do this, man. But I'm pretty sure it's Bahu. Straight run thing at Homage. Happy Friday, baby. Indeed. Trump will release full fiscal year budget by April 3rd. I know, I said IPOC at first. That was my fault, dude. I was like, wait, I like IPOC. So I said, oh, my bad, man. Forgive me. It's ICAP. His name is ICAP. I think it makes more sense. Tesla. I don't think I'd ever buy Tesla unless it came to like 20 bucks. I missed out on it, man. I missed out on it. So, but then Tesla's held up pretty good. But yeah. And I'm patient. You know? I don't know. Like maybe like a month ago, 2 months ago, you guys wouldn't believe me, but I always told you, man, you'd be surprised. One of these days you might. I think it's more believable now with all the bearish people, but you might be able to get some good names at some really good prices one day. So that's why I just take advantage of what's cheap in front of you while you can and let it go through. YPF is already, TKO, the UFC on the low. YPF, they had like a or like some appeal in an appeals court. I didn't really understand it, and then it started fucking ripping. Symbiotic, too, on the high right now. SYM. High, again, energy. XLE, still. Straight run thing at Homage. You're way better than Bahu. Amen. You're entitled to your own opinion. Don't let me get in the way. Images targeting the Iranian heavy and again. There's image SOC at 18. Well, shit. Yeah, SOC is doing it again. I think that one headline, the water thing, and not the Iranian water, but the one with the fish, I think that was actually related to some of the Cali loss. Calls into the weekend. We'll see by the end. That's if you want to play the Monday setup. So we'll see the because I don't know how well they're going to work out. You might want to look at how it did last week, but Monday through Wednesday has been a gap up. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yeah, I mean, I think you're going to get escalation and de-escalation over the weekend. That's just following this simple pattern. But yeah, it's like, I don't know how well, I don't know if that's priced into them. And then we'll see where we close by the end of the day. But that is a strategy. We talked about that last night. It's like you could do that, you could do nothing, or you could go for that if you really wanted to. That would be an idea, but I mean, it's not going to be without risk. What does it mean? 10-day delay? Is this stream 10 days delayed? Well, that's a bad joke, considering I got you the big market-moving headline 15 minutes before it moved the market. But it's regarding the 10-day delay that Trump said after the bell yesterday. So, yeah, that's what it's referring to, the conflict. Hardy har har. 10-day stream delay. You guys know I would love to do a 10-day stream delay. You guys are bitching about 1 minute. You know that? And that's it. The only people, and you know, honestly, is more likely you are in the IRGC if you're bitching about it. You know why? Because they can't sign up for Google. Okay? That's why. It's not accepted in Iran. I don't know if you know about the Iranian sanctions. I don't know if you know about the filings that have existed. So, unfortunately, I'm starting to believe y'all really in the IRGC, bro. Otherwise, again, I'm the trusted news source for everybody, apparently.
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy, shock, Iran still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
You missed your birthday horn? Oh, you gotta wait till next year, man. Sorry. Happy birthday, baby! You better have your lawn term. You know that? That should be a rule, honestly. You don't get no birthday horn if you don't have a lawn term to grow with you. Is that fair? Okay? In the middle of geopolitics, you guys are like, I'm gonna sell my lawn term. And you should. You should. If you want to. Don't let me stop you. And I hope you know I say this as a brother. This is exactly what I told my sister last year. So, you know, that's all you got to do, bro. That's all you got to do. Bow. Troops deployed. I'm surprised we haven't heard more. Again, the only troops deployed one was yesterday. Iran claims no risk of radiation leak at Kondab site. IRNA. Jeez. You never got your mod shirt? I think it's because we were winding down the mods. Whenever you come to Cali, I'll have it for you. I still have a couple of them. That's it. But then the mod leadership, we had to take them out. The IRGC was disappointed. Oil's getting a candle now. I don't know if it's off of no radiation leak. That kind of sounds insane. So to give you an idea of the strikes on energy, that's what we keep. They are attacking some pretty sensitive stuff. I think the market's borderline muted on it, or we're still waiting to see. And sadly, sometimes Israel going hard like that could indicate peace. I know that sounds weird, but some of the other Iranian-Israel conflicts, that's what they do. Right before they get the deal, they all just fucking unload their final shit, and then, yeah. Iran's yellow cake factory in Ardakan bombed. No release of radioactive materials outside a complex. Give you some peptides, dude. It sucks because I'm down. You know what I'm saying? But like, I would feel so irresponsible. You're like, Josh, it's so great to meet you, man. Thanks for all of these years. You want to shoot up some peptides together? And I'd say that I'm disappointed in myself that I would kind of consider that. I'd be like, fuck yeah, bro. Come on, let's do it. Like, you know, but like, I gotta work through that, dude. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna pray on that one, bro. I'm gonna pray on that one. Cause I'm like, I don't know, like, cause I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. But then I'm like, should I let the fucking quant inject me? I'm not gonna inject myself. And I'm like, how is this gonna look, bro? Like, imagine, like, within 24 hours, you're like, wow, I finally see what Josh looks like. And then you're fucking injecting me with a peptide? How's that gonna look, bro? Be like, wow, dude, he has a great vein right there, you know? Dude, that's like, that sounded terrible, but still. You see what I'm saying, bro? It's terrible. But yeah, Like I said, I'll consider it, bro. I think I would turn into a Giga Chad, but I'm fine. I'm fine being here in the middle. You know, I'm not too swole. I'm not no little bitch. But yeah, I see the same things you guys see. They're like, I took peptides for a week, now I got an 18-pack. I know, is yellow cake, is it a cake factory, or is that another creative way to talk about nuclear energy? Microsoft taking 900 megawatt data center at Caruso and Albion. Yeah, the Oracle one. I don't think I've seen the Chappelle skit. A lot of you just said that. Is it stream friendly? Have I seen this one? I think I have.
The motherfucker bought some yellow cake, okay, in Africa. He went to Africa and he bought yellow cake.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, bitch. I got to head the CIA right.
Yeah, I think I have. Oh, man. Yes, I'm sure, bitch. It's sad because that is my reaction sometimes. Peptides are not intravenous. You just hit your belly. So you just stick it in your fucking belly like a fucking, like the doughboy? That's even worse. Didn't know it's that easy. Peloton on the high. Yo, Peloton rip 4%. Peloton is usually hard to hit. It's cheap. I'll leave you the 1 center. There's a 1 center on the daily. I don't know if it'll hit. You might be able to double up real quick, but the other one just went for 2. Now 3. You got to hold, though. It's 5% in one candle. Blackstone in advanced talks for senior. I don't know if that's related to it. I have a Blackstone headline, too. I don't have a link on the other one. All right. Oh. They're still not moving. I'm going to leave them for it. The other ones went up 600%. But that's the one you would have wanted. 819? What? Hold on. That's old. I see a SC13. No, that's Vanguard. Okay, those just went 400%. So if you took Eric Jackson long, it'll probably fade. Yeah. Sell them, though. You got 200% on the bid. 400 was the highest. So like I'm saying, you're probably getting, unless that continues another 5%, that's going to be the most money. That was for you. That was for you. I left it for you, Habibi. I left it. We could have all probably. I just don't. Peloton, you need juice or not. Okay, bid is gone. 200% disappeared. Now it's 200 on the ask. The first one, though, that was great. Troops deployed. What does that mean? Blackstone Consortium emerges frontrunner for senior? Is there senior bond, senior loan facility? What the fuck are we talking about? Well, I see that on the wire. Dollar yen hits 160 for first time since July 24. Citigroup saying to weigh buying U.S. regional bank. Is that USB? No, it's U.S. Bank. Who's U.S. regional bank? USB might react as a sympathy. Who's U.S. regional bank? Unless it's like a broad thing. No, so Citigroup said to weigh buying U.S. regional bank. That's what I don't know if it's U.S. Bank Corp. It says U.S. Citi's dropping now on that. So Citi on the low. That's the play. Damn. I should have fucking went with that instead of looking for the buyer. There's 1 2 center. It's probably not going to hit. Go for the ones with time. But they've jacked up the spreads low key. You got to really chase that one. That's why it's down 2.9. But yeah, there's one. I don't know if the 1 centers will hit unless it keeps circulating. Yeah, I'd be careful on that one. Air attack kills 2 and injures 2 at Firzabad cement plant in southern Fars. Who's the bank, though? You think it's PNC or TNF? See if anyone's taking a candle. PNC did move up. And TFC. There's no details on it. Again, PNC and TFC. But didn't PNC buy someone, though? Let me see if I could get more detail. Again, City dropped on that. The plays were kind of shit. Iran warns of attack of steel plants in Gulf of Israel. Down. I don't know if it's, again, 2 regionals. I don't know I can't confirm the buyer or who's getting bought. City is weighing buying a regional bank. We got that quick, but I don't know who the buyer is or who's getting bought. So they're just dropping on being the buyer. And then SPY below VWAP. Again, we've been hearing attacks back and forth and then nuclear, no radiation. City just took another %. Like I'm saying, those are pretty hard to hit, though. Bow, 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 now, now. Troops deployed. PNC announced it. Yeah, so it might not be PNC. Because PNC just bought somebody. You usually don't sell after buying somebody. Someone said I don't know who it is. Nobody does. Chad, Keys, Ion, CFG, FitB, RF, or H-band. It could be one of those. If you see any of them move, City's dumping now. But yeah, I don't know who it is. They're probably all going to run up. No, but again, the other ones moved a little bit more. RF, H-band. No detail at all. 902 LBRX, new pharma data. This shit hasn't moved. What is this? I see that it's a Financial Times thing for that senior note, whatever that is. For aerospace aerospace parts maker senior. I still don't know who that is, but at least it's an aerospace company. I don't think Trump is live. He was supposed to be, but I'll double check. I think they said 11, unless they're talking 11 my time. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, acquisition of we just don't know what bank. It's a very broad headline. They're like, they're gonna buy somebody. Investors are like, no, don't buy anybody. But yeah, we have no idea who it is. Fed Paulson, there's more risk of faster shift from oil prices into inflation expectations. He'll be speaking with farmers in 30 minutes. 12:30. But it down now. House Ethics Panel finds Florida Democrat Rep Churphilus. How the fuck do you say that? Churphilus McCormick guilty of campaign finance violations. Churphilus? How do you say that name? Cherphilus? Or is it Chairphilus? Chernobyl. Bow, ba, now, now. Troops deployed. When was the last time you had Jack in a Box? The last time I told you guys. I told you once we had a talk about jalapeno poppers and I got them. And I had extreme diarrhea. But I can't remember the last time I had Jack in the Box. No, the China news was here in the morning. There was a report of Chinese ships got turned around at the Strait of Hormuz, but that was it. No, I used to love Jack in the Box. It's still good, dude, honest, like the tacos. But like, I just don't drive by it. I don't drive by it a lot. And then it's, yeah. And then though really the fast food, I mean, I bought what I like. Literally Chipotle and sweet greens. Because then I'm like, it's kind of healthy. And then, I like my Chick-fil-A. KDP on the high. You used to. You probably don't drink much and smoke anymore. I guess. I did. I mean, technically, I would go to Jack in the Box because of other reasons. It was like if you just had a high metabolism and were extremely hungry, and you didn't have much. Those tacos. I love the tacos, though, even before I knew what weed was, to be honest. That was a hit in my family. They opened one in Chicago? What? I thought Jack in the Box was like a SoCal thing. Or like Cali. Alright, man. Well, SPY going down, oil back up. So again, that CBS article, that's what popped. It took like, what, an hour to work through that? To 40 minutes? And then oil dropped and then came right back. You're doing the stair stepper on oil. Bow, bow, now, now. Yeah, City. I don't know who. We still have no details on the buyer or who's getting bought. UNH keeps dropping too. And now XLV. Is UNH getting worse? SPY's coming down. We'll get a checkup here in a second. 258. Dow Jones, 7 green, 23 in the red. That was doing decent at one point. Now they're down 1. NASDAQ, 25 in the green, 75 in the red. SPY, 341.16. About the same setup. And then energy. If City dropped. No, City's dropping because they're buying somebody. Other companies might move with it, but, 4.5%. That's just individual news. Trump is supposed to be on in 30 minutes, I believe. Elevance, all the healthcare is getting washed right now. Kodak, July bull sweepers detected. Bro, is Kodak a defense stock? Well, yeah, that thing just popped up 5%. It's on the high ticker, too. But isn't Kodak doing... Don't they have, like, a defense contract? Or am I tripping? All right, well, Euro closed in 20 minutes. You're back to the low. Let me check those premiums. Prem de la Prem. They're still all jacked. All those people about UNH are blessing you. They're not. Why do you think I stopped banning you guys? You don't realize it? Have you ever been a drug addict? The people who say, hey man, don't do drugs, it's gonna ruin your life. You think when their life got ruined after drugs, they went back to those people and were like, wow, thank you. No, they were ashamed and they ran away. So yeah, either way, just if you were wise enough to listen, I hope it saved you some time. But I still like UNH. Like I told you, unfortunately, you have to listen to what I'm saying, where it's like, I really like the company, but I just, this dead money aspect was real. I remember there's people buying it at 400 and they're like, no, it's getting like that. Right in the moment of it, there was some more viciousness. But yeah, bro, so be wise. Over under on how long Trump will yap today. He better do it for a long time. I'm telling you, man, that shit, when Trump, you guys didn't see it yesterday? He literally just slowed down the shot clock. Because if he talks and rants, everybody like waits for something, then they ignore the other headlines, and then the market doesn't move. So if his goal is buy time, he's going to be like, do you know the pen? Give me the pen. It's like the paper clip. But I'm just the pen and these guys. And then Jerome, did you know Gavin Newsom has a learning disability? I can't believe it. He can't 1, 2, 3. He said he can't even do that. It's embarrassing. I'm not afraid to say it. I'll say it. I'll talk about it if I need to. But still, and their military has been obliterated. They don't even have a navy. I don't even think they have an army. I'd be surprised. But we'll be nice. I don't want to say it, but we won. We already won 5 times. I could win again. I'll win more. So yeah, but I think it's better for the market if he yaps, which some of you may not understand. But he was definitely slowing down the clock yesterday. And then that's why we dumped right after. Do I buy them at the ask? Well, it just depends on the situation and why. On the quick plays, I do put in limit orders though, because if it's going quick with the algo, you could get scammed sometimes and they'll jack it up. You want to win again? We could do that. We could do that too. Okay. Very simple. They'll get pounded. You would think we beat them to shit. Fed Paulson, very valuable that long-run inflation expectations are anchored unless we reprice oil and for everything for a long amount of time. Myrna, but yes, remember we were talking about that a couple weeks ago. Play him the song, Josh. I got you.
Cardboard box. Cardboard box.
This is a different one.
Cardboard leader. Oil shock. ARN still weaker. Keep up that talk. It's all just either. You got a drone. We got heat seekers. Troops deployed. Time to meet Jack Reacher.
Coupang got a little pop.
Cardboard box.
This is my favorite one.
Cardboard eater. Oil shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
No. Yeah, Suno is pretty crazy, dude. It sucks, Coke, because everything's going to start sounding like it, but yeah, it is kind of nuts. I live near a base. You can't be playing that weird Middle Eastern music. Play some country music. Okay, Cletus, calm down. You're playing this damn Middle Eastern music. With the little flutes and shit. We don't got this America. Joshua. Okay, man. Shit. It's not even this English. It's English. CNBC running with Citi looking to buy regional. No names given. Oh, 10-day delay. You get it? So CNBC is just telling you that now. You guys should fuck with them.
Group spokesperson, they are saying the suggestion, quote, that Citi is planning to buy a regional bank, wealth brokerage, or any other financial services firm.
Yeah, bro. Everything's like 15 to 20 minutes.
At this time, we are solely focused on growing organically by executing our strategy and completing our transformation. So, again, the headlines from Bloomberg on this story saying that Citi could be looking to buy a regional lender. That is what sent some of these regional bank stocks moving intraday, as well as some of the ETFs. Citigroup shares did take a notable dip lower and are recovering right now.
So
but again,
Citi's denying it.
Citigroup has said, according to a spokesperson, that they are not planning any kind of a plan to buy a regional bank or wealth brokerage or any other financial services firm, and they call this story baseless speculation. We'll bring more as we know more here, but that's the reason why, Scott, those bank stocks are on the move, including Citi. I'll send things back over to you.
All right. Well, we're looking at Citi at least. Dom, thank you.
Oil shot. I think it's a great song. All right, man. Other than that, U.S. seeks to scrap offshore wind projects in exchange for fossil fuel deals. Is that active right now? White House new loan guarantees for farmers and suppliers for small business. For SBA. Oh, dude, can I get one? If they give me like 10 million at 0% interest, I'm taking it on the farm. Just in case. Is that... Oh, bro, man. Oh, fuck. Yo, maybe they are going to drone the farm, you guys. Yo, after realizing the IRGC has been following us, maybe homeboy who is threatening to drone the farm. Oh, fuck, man. But that's why. So I should pull out the loans as soon as possible. I'm going to see if I could get me a 10 million loan on it. Worst case. And the insurance. I'll be like, oh. Troops deployed. Because I did think that was a strange threat. Most people are like, I'm going to stab you, Josh. Or be like, I'll take a picture of you. Like, Josh, I'll tell you your name. Are you scared? Are you terrified that I know your name? Yeah. But he was like, I'm going to take a drone to your place of residence that you don't live in. I'm like, oh, fuck. Makes a lot more sense. It won't be zero, but really low. NVO pump article, press cautionary, Ozempic's dirty little secret. Impact of drug was almost unbearable. People report having lost their sex drive and the desire to be around. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a pump article, bro. It made everybody extremely depressed and they didn't want to do anything. Get your Ozempic today. But remember though they said there was the Ozempic baby boom? And they said it was making people have kids though? Remember that? Oh, I don't know. No, but remember that people were saying that, and they were saying people just keep getting pregnant off of Ozempic? And like it caused people, they were like, on my sex drive. Yeah, a lot of things make sense now, bro. I've had a lot of realizations in the last 24 hours. Macy's on the low. Macy's kind of dumping. City's still low. City didn't even come back up after that. I don't know what happened. I remember it was a couple years ago, the baby boom of Ozempic. I don't know what it does to the kids. Do the kids? Yeah, don't isn't it like a crack baby? Like, don't you come out addicted to Ozempic? I never thought about that. Iran IRGC warns U.S.-linked Israel ally industrial companies and heavy industries in region to evacuate workplaces. Wow, we're going back to that. At least they're warning people. The long-term commercial. It's on I typed in IRGC as a ticker. That's funny. But it's on the video with the ISM, I believe. The secret. The man is on the trading fraternity. I don't know, man. We'll see. It's because what the thing is about these peptides is like we're gonna find out more about like their impact, but like I was telling you guys, Eli Lilly and NVO paved the way already. You've been having GLP-1s for like 5 years, so like at least you know a decent amount. But yeah, some of them haven't been studied though fully. Rubio did not ask G7 to contribute ships to clear strait, but asked them to prepare for post-war role. 3 people with talks familiar said. So that was related to the what's it called? That was related to the French ambassador. Now Rubio's saying something. And Russia may introduce ban on gas exports for producers from April 1st. Well, that's one good headline, one bad headline. SOC is still going up. Time to meet Jack, reach out, troops deployed. Oh, fuck, dude, you gotta dude, I forgot. My girl asked me if I wanted food. Oh, I'm too late. Damn it. I forgot to text her back. It's getting too crazy. Trump appoints Labor Board veteran Murphy for NLRB chair. Rubio told G7 counterparts Iran war should end in a matter of weeks. 3 people with talks familiar say. We raise a Tesla Optimus humanoid for. I'd be down. I know, but we're getting close to AGI. We'll see what happens once we confirm Chupacabra. Well, still a couple weeks is kind of shitty, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like now Trump's taking it up to the deadline. And then If they're saying anything like, dude, if we go past mid-April, it's gonna get it not necessarily destabilizes everything, but it's not positive. Johnson not planning on Senate passing DHS bill. Yeah, Dow, that was one of the worst performers. Now they're fucking killing it. The dogs of the Dow, literally. Did you get me food? Yeah, I thought you already went. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, wait, are you going to Better Buzz or Starbucks? Fuck. Do they have a oob latte? No, get whatever you want, but I want the ube. How do you say it? Why are you laughing? Meta Live, Kevin Simpson announces sold Meta platforms. Don't. Ube? Yeah, ube. And like a muffin or something. Or food, protein. Either an egg bite or the muffin cinnamon thingy. Depending on where you go. Go wherever you want. I'm down. Why is it hot in here? Because of all of this high-powered equipment and the door being closed. Do you hear this? Do I want the AC on? No, I'm not. I feel quite nice in here. Thank you. See? You see the output? Why is it hot in here? It's called the news wire. You don't feel me. Dude, I only like these new truffle egg bites. That kind of got me back on my egg bite game. Nice, bro. She texted me. I forgot to text. I didn't know she didn't go. So, yeah. I didn't even know she was here. Ube. I told you last time they fucked with me. She was like, oob or ube. She just embarrassed me. He's like, give me the ube, the uber, the whatever you call it. Give me the one. The Fruit Loop. Yeah,
$15 to $18 of earnings power over the next 3 years. So that's why if it were to get
close
kind of
at the low,
in the whole sell-off, and if semis actually see another leg down, then maybe I would buy it back. But I just wanted to risk mitigate and then take the cash and buy something.
Okay, so we'll take a break. We will get to the stock that Steph added to with some of the proceeds from the Broadcom trim. Also, you've seen shares today of Palo Alto.
Yeah, so oil prices will be problematic through next weekend, and while that's happening, you have the United States and Israel striking Iran, striking targets that are potentially going to create retaliation, and we have Iran actually striking other targets in the Gulf. So for another 10 days at a minimum, it looks like we're going to be in this situation, and that's not something that markets want to see.
Is that how you get $150 a barrel oil?
It is.
Or does that feel extreme to you right now?
I think that all scenarios are potentially there because, in certain ways, it's already a quagmire in the sense that what's the next option for the president? Iran has already shown that they're not going to back down. The United States is not going to go and send ground troops to take over the entire country. They might strike specific targets, but Iran likely has the ability to weather that storm. The interesting thing I saw today was that Iran was pumping 1.1 million barrels before the war. Now they're pumping 1.5. They were doing it at a price of $60 a barrel. Now they're doing it at a price that's double that. So they're actually, and then on top of that, they're getting money from these ships in Hormuz. So the war has actually increased the revenue of Iran, allowing them to actually have more capability to weather the storm. Brilliant. So that suggests that this is going to be a long-term problem, and that there are going to have to be concessions on both sides if it's going to come to a resolution.
From a technical standpoint, tell us what's happening here. When you see the NASDAQ in correction territory, when you see the S&P 500 below the 200-day, like we saw last Friday, which was supposedly what helped to motivate the president at that point to back off the initial or extend the initial ultimatum. Does this
What's his name again?
simply bring about more selling, or are we going to start bumping into opportunities?
I think what's happening is people are starting to price in the potential of a recession. The potential for recession is higher now. Basically, what we're seeing is people getting out of the riskier assets, getting into less risky assets, and then also reversing some of these these rate hikes that they had priced in. If you look at swaps markets, they're showing all of those are being coming off because it's not just about the oil price being high. It's being high for a long enough period of time that potentially we actually have a recession.
Wow. So I got to start asking everybody about a recession now when they come on the show? This is real.
I think that Goldman Sachs...
It was stagflation a week ago. Now we're doing a full-on recession.
A day or two ago went from 25 to 30%.
Yeah.
When you start getting to the 30, 40%, that's not a tail risk scenario. It's starting to become, the secondary case, not the base case, but the second case.
And if oil keeps chugging along, we do have stagflation in that world.
Exactly.
So fantastic. Would you buy anything in this market right now? I asked you. I think on
I would
Monday,
definitely sell
when all
everything.
hell was breaking loose.
Isn't
this when you buy in the teeth of the sell-off?
Why would I? No,
I
you should be
certainly
afraid.
would buy cash.
Oh my God!
You should buy a lot of cash right now.
Interestingly,
as much cash as you possibly can find.
Is gold? Is this a sign?
I'm personally terrified right now, but you should be more scared
because it's got a bid. You're saying.
Basically,
what does that tell you?
Yeah. We
cash deployed. Oh man, where's Trump? I don't know. Donald Trump. Where are you, Donald? Live with President. Oh, President host remark to farmer. I know you guys have been farming. You've been creating plants. Unlike the Iranians who've been obliterated. Will obliterate all their crop. They don't even have crops. You know what they grow? They grow drones. It's disgusting. Who even makes drones? Unless you're evil or my son. But still, why would you even make killing drones to begin with? Unless, I don't know. Troops deployed. NTR, UN spokesperson. UN has established task force to create new mechanism for Strait to facilitate fertilizer trade and movement of raw materials. I don't know if that'd be bullish or bearish for him. Why not buy a put? They did that for the first 3 months, and now they're like, fuck, it only went down 5%, and then 5% after our puts expired. That's why people are capitulating now. But they're not even fully capitulated yet. That's why. But, listen, man, if the media keeps doing this work, we'll be there soon. Like I'm saying, you didn't see it in the morning? It's funny, though, because in the morning when we took that 0.5% down and are hitting the low, everybody was like really fucking and then we bounced, and now we're at the same price. But watch, one more new low, the chat is gonna be filled. They're like, sell cash. I'm just looking out for you guys. You should be afraid. How are you not terrified right now? You should be fucking shitting yourself. Why would you think about the future when you could think about right now and what you know may not even happen or may happen? Isn't that terrifying? What do you mean you have a plan? Plans don't work. This is your last chance. Like I'm saying, bro. What happened to the other dude? Did he leave or did he change his name, bro? I can't believe it. 2 weeks. I haven't seen him in 2 weeks, bro. The last time there was confident chads telling you to run and be afraid. They're like, I guarantee it'll be at this price, and I ain't never seen them. Traders trim ECB rate wagers. See 50% chance of hike in April. EU Commission oil gas security of supply stable for the moment. Rubio Iran may decide to set up a tolling system. I don't know if he's live, but those comments, that's a new comment, but we got those other ones in response to the France theme. Rubio Strait of Hormuz must be reopened. Like, yo, like, where, Jeremiah? Are you here, Jeremiah? I'm gonna put out a fucking Amber Alert, Jeremiah. Because that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's it, man. But just be careful. Okay, guys? Because I think he was right. He was just off by a couple of days. But then, you got, again, everyone's getting fatigued of how long this is taking. Trade Representative Greer, China probes are symbolic. Same. Well, earlier today, they banned, or they turned a Chinese ship around, surprisingly. EU Commission discussed preparedness in case of long disruption. How could you be fatigued in the 680s? Because then they're like, when oil goes up way quicker than people expect, and they're like, yeah, it's going to 1,000. And then every day, and then every week, and then the back and forth, just the timing of it. And then the fact that we went through all of this to barely be down, and then you double up the move right after the options expire. People are pretty tired. I've seen it in real time. I'm watching it. Yeah, Rubio says there's no meeting scheduled as of now on Russia-Ukraine. Where is he live still? I feel like these are just readouts. Now. Oh, this might be live.
Scheduled as of now. Obviously, that war that goes on and it continues, and it's a very unfortunate war. The loss of life there is tremendous. The Russian side in particular is losing. I think they're losing now more soldiers than they're recruiting.
SPY going lower.
But it's we're ready. We're ready to play whatever constructive role we can to bring that war to an end. But obviously there are a lot of other things going on in the world as well.
Mr. Secretary, on Russia-Ukraine, there were reports that the U.S. was going to divert some weapons for Ukraine in the Pearl system to help make up for the munitions expended in the Middle East.
So new low on the SPY is oil is hitting a high.
Yet. Nothing yet has been
kind
diverted,
of correlating.
I mean, frankly, it's not diverted. These are not diverted weapons. These are our weapons. These are sales. These are military sales through Pearl, paid for by NATO. And so the question at some point is, we have a need.
Comments are hitting the wire.
Let me be clear. If the United States has a military need, whether it is to replenish our stocks or to fulfill some mission in the national interest of the United States, we're always going to come first when it comes to our weapons. I think that's true of every country in the world, unless they're a country that doesn't want to survive. So I don't have anything to announce. It's not like I can tell you that that's happening right now, but it could happen, and it could have always happened. If we need something for America, and it's American, we're going to keep it for America first. But as of now, that has not happened. So far, Pearl's been unaffected by this operation.
Have you seen an increase in Russia's support for Iran in this war? And why was now an appropriate time for sanctioned Russian lawmakers to come to the U.S.? Why?
Well, that was scheduled previously. Not all of them were able to come. Only 4, I think, we authorized to come. We still think, let's separate two issues here. Russia is still a powerful country with nuclear weapons, and it is important for nuclear powers to have some engagement at the governmental level, just like we do at the diplomatic level. I don't think that was a major
Pepsi, Coca-Cola, Staples, dollar hitting a high. Remember, 27.97 is that high.
I'm not going to, let me put it to you this way. There is nothing Russia is doing for Iran that is in any way impeding or affecting our operation or the effectiveness of it. That's the best way that I could put it.
So did the U.S. tell Zelensky that security guarantees depend on withdrawal from Donbass?
That's a lie. And I saw him say that, and it's unfortunate he would say that because he knows that's not true, and that's not what he was told. What he was told is the obvious. Security guarantees are not going to kick in until there's an end to a war, because otherwise you're getting yourself involved in the war. Okay, what is a security guarantee? It is troops that are willing to step in and secure. If you put that in place now, that means you're injecting yourself in the war. What he was told very clearly, and he should have understood it, is that that security guarantees come only after there is an end to the war. But that was not attached to unless he gives up territory. I don't know why he says these things. They're just not true.
Where's the U.S. position on Donbass?
We told the Ukrainian side what the Russians are insisting on. We're not advocating for it. We've explained it to them. It's their choice to make. It's not for us to make for them. We've never told them they have to take it or leave it. The role we have played is to try to figure out what both sides want and see if we can bridge the middle ground. The decision ultimately is up to Ukraine. If they don't want to make certain decisions or certain concessions, then the war keeps going. Same with the Russian side. If they don't want to make certain concessions to the Ukrainian side, then the war keeps going. We're going to continue to try to facilitate what is possible. If it's not possible, then the war will continue, sadly.
Secretary, with the troops being sent to the Middle East...
What do you have set up? Are you a court reporter?
Oh, okay. Go ahead. The troops being sent...
How come the rest of you don't have that? Go ahead.
The troops being sent to the Middle East, sir, what role could they serve other than preparing the way for potential ground invasion? And while you speak about several weeks, are you concerned that this could embroil the U.S. in the kind of prolonged conflict, that President Trump came to office promising to avoid?
This is not going to be a prolonged conflict. The objectives I've outlined to you, again, I repeat them, because I see these reports as like the U.S. is not clear on what objectives are. We've been as clear as you can possibly be from the very first night of what the objectives of this mission are. We're going to destroy their factories that make missiles and rockets and drones. We're going to destroy their Navy. We're going to destroy their Air Force. And we are going to significantly destroy their missile launchers.
You mean it's already destroyed? Big difference. We'll do it again, though. I'm fine with that.
We are achieving all those objectives. We are ahead of schedule on most of them. And we can achieve them without any ground troops.
No, Margaret likes that.
In terms of why there's deployment.
For now. That's without it hitting a big wire. Rubio, we could achieve our goals in Iran without any ground troops.
And again, I refer you to the Department of War, who will probably tell you the exact same thing. But we can achieve all of our objectives.
GM said to sell lithium Argentina for $6.15. That was that share block being shocked in. Remember we went through that?
To adjust to contingencies.
GM selling out their stake of LAR.
On Cuba, two questions. So
we had the rumor at 6 in the morning.
You have been a proponent of regime change, but now there seems to be a sense that perhaps President Trump would be
healthcare,
happy
Caesar's
with
on the low too.
Which would only entail an
Caesar's
kind of
dumping, but healthcare is getting washed.
There's a sense.
That little Rubio pop already getting faded. Oil's still climbing.
There's a lot of fake. All right, no. Any reporting on Cuba that you didn't get from me or the president is a liar. Because they're the only people working on it.
You still want regime change?
Who the fuck is this guy?
All the sources that are pitching you on Cuba don't know jack. Okay?
Is that a reporter or does he work with the government?
They don't know what the hell's happening.
He looks like me before I lost my hair.
What do you mean an economic deal? Look, Cuba's economy needs to change, and their economy can't change unless there's system.
Fuck, do I look at the president or the next president? Who's in charge?
But rain or shine, no one is more greater spirit than the American farmer. We love the American farmer. I just gave you $12 billion. I don't know if you know that or not. You make enough money, it doesn't matter to you, right? But we just provided $12 billion, right, Brett, for the American farmer. You think Biden would have done that? No, he wouldn't have done that. We're delighted to be joined by Secretary of Agriculture, who's doing a fantastic job, Brooke Rollins. Brooke, thank you very much.
Danny was quick on that.
Secretary
I know, man.
of Health and Human
Remember
Services,
an hour ago you were bitching about 10-day
Jr.
delay on the stream?
Bobby?
Look at you for now. Are you becoming happy?
Doing
Are you finding value some way, somehow? Look at that, Danny.
He's always protected
wow, man. Maybe we could convert him one day.
A real superstar, Lee Zeldin. Thank you, Lee. Great job. And someone everyone loves, and they love in particular the job she's doing, Small Business Administrator Kelly Loeffler. Kelly, thank you very much. Thanks as well to John Hoven, Joni Ertz, Pete Ricketts, along with the chairman of the House Agricultural Committee, G.T. Thompson. And I tell you, they're fantastic people. That they are warriors. And representatives, Jim Baird, Randy Feenstra, Monica De La Cruz, Brad Finstad, Michelle Fishback, Mark Messmer, Victoria Spartz, Frank Lucas, Tracy Mann, Zach Nunn, Adrian Smith, and Derek Van Orden. They're all out here. They want your votes desperately, desperately. They're only here for your vote, you know that. But they're here because actually they did a great job. Those were people that were the most, I would say, the most aggressive for the farmer, which is what we want. Other than me, they were right in there. I was more aggressive than any of them. But also with us is the CEO of Tractor Supply, Hal Lawton, who will soon open the company's 2,500th store in honor of America's 250th. Hal, thank you very much. It was great to meet you at the Oval Office 2 minutes ago. I also want to thank the president of the American Farm Bureau Federation, Zippy Duval. I've known Zippy for a long time. Zippy's been with me right from the beginning, right, Zippy? From day one, he liked Trump. He said, well, I don't know, but I just had a good meeting with him. I'm gonna go with Trump, right? That was in 2015. And very special thanks to the proud young parents of two beloved American institutions, Future Farmers of America and 4-H. Two great ones. For 4 disastrous years before I took office, sleepy Joe Biden and the Democrats in Congress crushed America's farmers with the worst inflation in the history of our country. Prices were going through the roof. So bad, it was so bad what they had done to our country, and by the way, in so many other ways too, borders and everything else. But they crippled the American agriculture industry with brutal restrictions and failed to negotiate even a single new trade deal on your behalf. Not one trade deal was negotiated on your behalf during the Biden administration.
We haven't heard Iran obliterated yet.
The exact opposite.
I'm
We have so
shocked.
many trade deals, we don't know what the hell to do with them. We need more lawyers.
You take a year hiatus
But
and
now
now
the
Chad
American
has no
farmers,
rules. I know,
ranchers,
man.
growers, and
Well, welcome back.
producers once again have a true friend
Good
and
to see you.
champion
Be
in
careful.
the Oval Office. And in my first
Just
year
ask
back
questions,
in the White
think
House,
for your
farm
own.
income has soared by 20%.
If someone tries to pull you off, getting you to join ISIS,
I repealed the Biden
be careful.
EPA's ridiculous
I'm not going to stop
water
them, but
restrictions. You had
you
water
know you're on your
restrictions
own.
and
But get
they
a long
gave you
term and
everything but water.
don't eat the Furios.
And it needed a little water.
That's
They
fear
wouldn't
for
give you
breakfast.
It was
Thank
crazy.
you.
To keep federal bureaucrats off your land and out of your pockets, it's a big deal. With the help of Republicans in Congress, we passed the largest tax cuts in American history. Already 45% of filers have taken advantage of our new tax provisions with an average refund so far of almost $5,000, a record. In fact, we passed them and people are just starting to see how important they are. It's amazing what's happened. The numbers they're reporting that it's much more money than I thought.
We didn't ask NATO
I
to
call it the
join.
Great Big Beautiful Bill is a great big beautiful bill, and it's especially in terms of your tax refunds and your taxes, because it's the lowest tax we pay. It's the biggest tax reduction in the history of our country. It's also the biggest regulation. Farmers, you know what that means. It means a lot of good things. We made the small business tax
I
deduction
banned you so
permanent,
many times,
benefiting
even since 2019,
98%
but I
of
learned so
America's
much.
farmers
That's good,
and
man.
ranchers. And
You got
thanks
good
to
long term?
bonus depreciation,
man.
farmers can
That's-
now
you- I was
deduct
just giving you a little shit. You were giving me
100%
some
of the
shit.
cost of new tractors and
You
all
know.
equipment
But that's
in
why.
the first year.
It's
In
a
other
time
words, you
to
buy
grow
a
on
tractor,
your own.
you deduct the
Think
whole
for
price.
yourself.
Normally it goes over a
But
38-year
think critically
period.
and
This is
accurately.
slightly better.
Secure your future. All these
We
things.
got these tiny
So
little
if you're really
deductions that
listening,
weren't
I
even
got
worth
you.
it. Now you can
I
do it at
do.
one
I got
time.
your back.
Only Trump could have gotten you that one. That was a big
Judge
thing.
the fruit of the
And,
tree.
in the first term, you know, we had the greatest economy in the history of our country in the first term. We are blowing them away right now. And by the way,
Some people forgot
we're doing
about
really
the whole
well
buy the
in
dip.
Iran, just so you understand.
That's good, man.
You
You,
know?
remember?
I mean,
that's,
how good is our military?
That's a personal growth thing.
How
Damn
good
it, they
is
cut
our
me out.
military? Very importantly, we saved 2 million American farms from extinction by virtually ending the unfair estate tax. We've ended the estate tax, or as they call it, the death tax, and you can now keep your family farms in the family. We had a problem. See, these are all people that are clapping that love their children. If they didn't love their children, they wouldn't care about what I just said. But most of
You
you,
love
does
your
anybody
children, right?
not
Clap.
love your child, because that would be the one person that would have clapped the other way. No, it's a big thing. I would see farmers, and they pass away. They love their life. They love this. There's something about a farmer, maybe more than anybody else. They love that. They love the soil, And they love
You don't
their
believe in
farms,
the
and
long
they
term,
pass
scalps
away,
for the
they'd have
win.
wonderful children, and
That's cool.
the
I don't
children
believe
get
you're
hit
from
with this
Israel anymore.
massive tax bill for the value of the farm. Sometimes the farm is very valuable, but the cash isn't.
I'm having too much fun
readily
today,
available.
man. I'm sorry.
And they
It's
go out to a bank
somebody
and they
gonna
borrow
either
money and
fucking
they borrow,
IRGC
borrow,
or
pay the
somebody's
tax,
gonna
and
get
you're
me, I
working for
guess.
20 years
But
to pay it off. If they had a
I'm gonna
bad
go out
season,
laughing.
they'd lose their farm. We lost it many, many times. And you'd have actually many, many suicides over it. They would actually commit suicide because they couldn't stand the concept of losing their family farm. And
Chancellor
merged
merged U.S. and Israel have no strategy on what they
family
want.
farms and small businesses. So I think you're appreciative of that. It was a terrible thing. It's too bad that so many people in the past couldn't have taken advantage of it, because it would have made a lot of happy people out of people that really have had a miserable life. When they lose their farm, they're never the same. They're never the same. And I hope our farmers never forget that every single Democrat in Congress voted against all of the provisions I just mentioned, including the estate tax. And Republicans, all of these Republicans have stood strong and fought hard and gotten it. But the Democrats voted against every single provision that I just mentioned, including the tax reductions and including, frankly, the estate tax. But we delivered. The Republicans delivered for the farmers, and it was not easy because the opposition to farmers by Democrats is very strong.
This is live right
Thanks to
now,
our
but
trade deals, you're now
we've
sending
not heard
over
about
$40
obliteration
billion
yet.
in American soybeans to China. I want to thank President
IDF
Xi of
confirms
China,
they struck Iran's
because,
heavy water
we had a
plant.
deal at 20,
We've heard
and I
that
said,
3 times.
Could you do me a favor? It's a big place. Could you double it? And he said, what are you talking about? I said, could you make it 40 instead of 20? And he overrode all of his people. He said, all right, I'll do it. And you got 40 instead of 20. So now you
Oh yeah, do a stretch, bro.
What could I tell
I need
you?
a stretch. It's already 9:50.
Remember when that was announced? Everybody was surprised. Everybody thought it was going to be 20. He was very good. But the American soybeans are now being shipped to China in record amounts, and we expanded markets for American beef, dairy products, biofuels across Asia, Europe, South America, like we've never had before. Our farmers and agricultural producers do not want handouts. They really don't. The farmers come to my office a lot, and they just, sir, please just give us a level playing field. Others want more than that. They want everything. The farmers want a level playing field, and I talk about it all the time. That's all they want, because you were just the last 4 years before this one, before our great first year, we had records in so many categories, but during the
Damn, UMAD, you got a bracket going on, bro.
really badly, and you were treated
That's
badly
it.
by the world.
UMAD
because
just
you had
going
nobody that
through
cared
the
about
next
defending
challenger.
But you want that fair shot and a level playing field, and I'm giving that to you.
This is what y'all just, I said, man, I don't know. You guys just got to duke this out, bro. Y'all just got to duke this out.
The things that we've done, and to further help farmers recovering from the Biden catastrophe, we use money taken from tariffs. The tariffs, we've taken in
Dude, honestly, this is like a fucking sociological experiment.
We gave you 12
I mean, I ain't seen one
$billion
person get into
in
a
farm
fight
relief,
and locked
that
in
happened
all
just
throughout this
recently
war.
because you were hurt by certain countries unfairly, and I said you were unfairly.
Y'all are you guys get to see the difference between freedom and monarchy. Because I'm telling you, I ain't seen with everything going on. I ain't seen one person in the locked in be like, "Fuck you." Oh yeah, Fuck yeah. So, but yeah, y'all just, hey man, y'all gotta do what you gotta do.
The Democrats fight us. I don't know the Democrats fight us on farm bills, and they always have. They are not
Thought
your
you're stripped of freedom of speech.
politicians.
You may have been. Keeps you
Any
safe,
farmer
apparently.
that votes for a Democrat is crazy. They are brutal on the farmers. One of the Americans benefiting from our policies and new market access is Joel Vyrek, a fourth-generation farmer from Woolwich Township, New Jersey. Joel, he really has a great story to tell. Please, Joel, come up and tell that story.
It is funny. I mean, y'all have gotten in fights with a guy whose name is UMAD.
I just want to say thank you, Mr. President, for the opportunity to speak today. And
the irony is not. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I'm a vegetable farmer from Woolwich Township.
And he's from and he's Canadian. This ain't even. How are y'all getting rid of the? This ain't even about Trump anymore. Y'all just.
Also,
y'all fucking attacking Canadians.
Spoke about the farm bill.
That's crazy.
Urge Congress to pass a farm bill. It's vital to everything that we do. Everything from financing to crop insurance, and it's vital to the USDA.
It's the stress. Well, I think it's a choice. I mean, because like I'm saying, I have another chat room with 1,000 people, and they are not. No beefing, no bickering, no politics. So, but hey, it's up to you guys. At the very, well, you do have more freedom of speech. I do have rules in the locked-in chat.
I love construction. You see all those
it's a little
nice
different.
Caterpillars and John Deeres. We have a lot of John Deeres. That's a big.
A lot of John Deeres.
And we're building a ballroom for 150 years. They have
Darling Ingredients. That did a dip and rip. DAR.
A room where you could have a lot of people.
So a 52-week high.
China, France, when somebody comes over
check
from
Darling.
the UK, including the King. We have the King coming over very shortly, and King Charles. So we can have like a large room because the White House is incredible, but it was never had a ballroom. And we're building, that'll be the finest ballroom anywhere in the world when it's completed. And I'm just looking at the construction. In fact, if you don't mind, I'll walk over there and look for a little while. Then I'll come back and I'll continue to speak. I love construction. I love building beautiful things. But you're going to have something very, really tremendously. And thank you, Joel. And
I don't see anything on Dart. That's a crazy-ass drop-in pop.
Ways to support our farmers, reduce your costs, and to help lower the price of food for the American family. Last month, we issued a major new rule declaring that farmers have a right to repair your own equipment. Can you believe that one? And that action will
I thought it was chemicals,
save the
like
typical
flavoring.
farmer up to $30,000 on major
I have no
repairs.
idea.
I mean, I heard about this.
They
I
might
said,
have
you
some
gotta be kidding.
exposure.
You don't have the right to fix these
And then
guys can
agro, it
fix
seems
anything.
like some of these agricultural
But you
plays
didn't
are
have the
going
right
up.
to fix your own equipment. We ended that rather quickly, and now you do. And
the nightly watch list is for the locked-in chat.
Because we had a
Like
ridiculous
I'm saying, the people who,
restriction
they're
called the
more
so-called
just different
diesel
environment.
Exhaust
They
fluid
watch it every
requirement. Do
night.
you know about
They're
that?
locked in.
was
But
a
I do
basic
post a free one on the YouTube Shorts
Today
and my
we're
Instagram.
New
I do a
guidelines
quicker one.
drastically limiting these ridiculous DEF
They do
rules,
ingredients,
saving
edible and
farmers
edible
consumers
bionutrients,
billions and billions
food
of
ingredients, and fuel ingredients. The feed ingredients includes fats and proteins for
when I was
cooking
in
oil,
Iowa
grease, and
recently,
food
I met a
residuals.
man who was the
So they have a bioenergy
chairman
business
of,
too.
John
They might
Deere,
be a part of it.
Great company. And I asked him, I said, could I ask you a question? We cut a lot of the restrictions, almost all of them, on cars. What have we done for tractors and trucks and different things that you use on the farms? He said, sir, they never got to us. They never did that. I said,
New
well,
guidelines
that
on
was
diesel.
About 2 months ago. We've worked very hard, and Lee is working on that. It's a top priority. I told him, Lee Zeldin, a top priority. So,
John
when you
Deere
buy a
shirt from
tractor
Costco. I have
today,
one of those. I have
you
a sweater.
spend 50% of your time fixing the environment.
Or no. I have a Caterpillar
I say
sweater.
environmental impacts.
I got the Caterpillar one from Costco.
In fact, I buy a lot of things that having to do with farm equipment, where I own clubs and other things. And I said, give me 10-year-old equipment. Do you have any 10-year-old equipment that hasn't been used yet? And whenever they had it, I would buy it, because it was much better than the new stuff, which has so much environmental nonsense on it that it ends up costing thousands of dollars more to produce, and it doesn't work well. Too complicated. And then you'll get somebody that is a farm worker, and he's looking at heavy computerized environmental equipment, and you have where the tractor will turn off if the environmental equipment isn't working. It was an automatic turn off. It did absolutely nothing for the environment. It cost you $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 a machine. And to save fuel, many of you are working over massive deposits of fuel. To save a quarter of a glass of fuel this much, just a little bit, they'll have 2 extra computers in it that never worked.
No, the locked-in's
And
on this
I
channel.
said
There's
to the
just
head of
another
John
stream
Deere,
on this channel that's members only.
is this a good thing or a bad thing? He said, sir, you have no idea how bad it is. It's made our tractors so complicated. You need a major degree from
You guys were
MIT
telling
in
me
order
about
to
those
turn
the older tractors are cheaper to
We
repair.
want to go back to the old way, sir. And I said, I agree with you 100%.
I feel.
And we are working very hard and very quickly to get rid of the horrible chains placed on tractor suppliers. That's a beautiful tractor. That's a gold tractor. Somebody had me in mind. What's that all about?
A gold tractor?
That's a hell of a tractor. I'm looking at this. That's a good one, too. Red, white, and blue. But somebody really hit me with that one. That's beautiful. Well, but
well, I'd be careful.
So
I mean,
we
if
are
the
going
whole
to
idea of
be,
locked in
Lee,
isn't
I think
to,
we can say, I
if
know
you
you
can't
have the
afford it, don't buy it.
process,
I think you should do structural changes
massive
to the
amounts
point
of
where you could save your
nonsense
money and
that
grow it,
are
where it wouldn't be
mandated
an
to
issue.
be put on your
And I'd be
tractors
careful
and
of
all
prop
of your
funds too,
trucks,
but that's another topic.
that costs
It
you
may
a
not help the
fortune.
same way.
And
Because we're trading on real
know that
markets.
they're
We're
gonna
not
do
trading
this,
on
and I
a
asked you, you gotta
simulation.
promise me one
So
thing.
the prices
You're not gonna
that you
take
could
it in
benefit off
profits,
of
you're
might
gonna lower
not
the
show up
cost
on a
of
prop
the
fund.
tractor. I want you to lower
That's
the cost.
kind of the real
And if
downside.
they don't lower the cost, you'll let me know, and I'll have to do a big number in those companies. Okay?
But yeah, that's what I was saying, man. I don't think you should
They're
be
gonna be able
gambling
to
and
very
trading.
shortly
If that's something
produce
out of reach,
a
I don't
bigger,
think it's a good
better
idea.
tractor
I think you're
at
better off building up
substantially
and
less
then
money.
having it
It's
to the
gonna be
point where you're
better.
more
It's
comfortable
gonna be
with
a
something
better
like that when it
tractor
affects you.
At substantially less money. It's going to be more reliable.
SPY
It's not
is
gonna be
coming
turning
lower.
off every 15 seconds
Yeah, and
because the
oil,
computer
you're
went
kind of correlated.
haywire.
Oil's hit one more
That
high.
You don't need. You're going to have a better tractor for less money, but I want John Deere and Case and all of their great companies, Caterpillar. I want all of them. Got a lot of Caterpillars in there all over the place. I look forward to seeing them later. But I want these companies to give it to you in the form of lower tractor and equipment costs.
Yes.
And I think it's going to have a
No, I was shocked.
Lee,
I wanted
when
a
you do
tractor.
this,
I was like,
really
God,
want you
what
to
the
mandate
fuck?
that
I'm
the
gonna buy a
companies to sell
Hellcat.
the
Why the
equipment
fuck
cheaper,
am I
not
a
to get
fucking
the same
tractor?
price and make
It's so
spread of-
expensive?
Could be $6,000 or $7,000 a machine. So we'll work on that together, okay?
SPY going
Thank
lower.
you very much, everybody. I think it's going to be a great thing. We're working on it very hard.
That's it? Is he done? The
So
running out the clock
Americans love
isn't
our
working.
farmers, and to
He
make
hasn't
it
said
easier
anything
for
about the war.
consumers to choose products raised
I guess it's hard
by
to connect
ranchers
farming
like
with Iran, but
Michael.
still.
We recently announced a brand new food label. It's product of the USA. I love that. Product of the USA. We have another one called Made in the USA. That's better for a car. I like US.
Well, even like what I'm saying, like imagine that Peloton play earlier today
want the
for the
USA
locked-in
product.
guys.
When
I
Americans
called
see
out
those
the one. I
words
said,
in
yeah, you
grocery
could go
stores,
grab it. I
they'll
left it. I
know
didn't
that it
take
was
it because if
raised,
I go in,
harvested, and
it could change
processed
the
by the
supply.
greatest
But then
farmers
those
and
prices, I don't know if they're gonna. They
Anywhere on
won't
the
show
face
up
of the earth, you are the
universally,
greatest.
and the availability won't show up universally
Just like we have the greatest
on a prop
military.
fund.
We
That's
have
the
greatest,
reality
most
of it.
powerful
That's why when I
military
say
in
I'm not
the
gonna
world
take
by
it,
far. We have the
sometimes
greatest
I don't
farmers
like it,
also. Thanks.
and I don't think it doesn't meet my criteria fully. But then also, if
thanks
there's
to your
not
hard
a
work
lot
and
on the
incredible
ask, that play
productivity,
only
we're
exists for a
slashing the
small
prices
window.
of key
That's just the
staples
reality.
for
You're going in
American
the real
families, the
market.
cost
There's
of
not
cheese,
even on
butter,
a live prop
potatoes,
fund.
and
It's still that's like a closed-end
Many,
circuit.
many
It's
other
not.
products is
None of
lower
those trades
today
are
than
being
when I
routed
took
to
office.
the real market.
Eggs are down, as an example, 60% from when I took office. And we have others coming
I was
down,
thinking
and
about
beef is
that.
starting to
I was
come
like, I could
down.
buy a
Beef
Hellcat and just put a plow on it and call it a
I
day.
was told by Brooke, I said, I don't really believe it.
You know those
They
little
wanted to
like
have
the
less
skid
cattle in the
steer,
country
like
for
even
environmental
the
reasons.
attachments
You know
for
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
tractor and shit is still like 20 grand.
Can you believe it? Who would think of this? These are sick people. No, they want less cattle for environmental reasons. It has something to do with gas permeating throughout the air. And that's what happened. And the number of cattle was way down. I said, what happened? They were mandated, they were restricted for that reason. These people are crazy. But anyway, we got rid of that one too. That was an easy one.
We fart, cows fart. I
10
don't
years
get
ago,
it.
15, 20 years ago, people wouldn't even believe what I'm saying. It's like men playing in women's sports. Would you believe we have an argument over that?
Okay, if we play this
Men
again,
playing in women's sports.
he might
Did you
find
ever
a way
see
to
the
weave
weightlifting
himself into
record?
Iran.
It stood for 19 years.
RTL set to
Women,
offer
great
remedies to
women,
win
everything,
antitrust
yeah,
for
that,
Sky Deutschland acquisition.
And then a man came along who happened to transition. And the record was broken by 119 18 pounds, and he was a bad weightlifter. It's true. He was a failed male weightlifter. He shattered the record. I would say that's not good. So we're bringing all that back to normalcy too. And look what happened at the Olympics.
I would get a long term and then paper trade for a couple
the
months.
Heads of the Olympics
You are just starting out and you've been burned before. And then budgeting is the key.
Sports. Who else could have done that?
Who could have done that?
You think that was easy? That wasn't easy. That was not easy. It's probably,
you know, they say 58,000 hours on your
80,
cat
20.
engine
No,
and your
it's a
Peterbilt. Took the engine of
Nobody
an old
can
truck
find the
and now you
one.
have 500,000 miles.
To help
Really?
lower gasoline prices for farmers
You have
and
good maintenance
consumers,
costs
this
on it or
week I
what?
issued an
That's
emergency
amazing.
order to
Half a
allow
million
immediate
miles?
sales of E15.
Why are we? Oh, because they're farmers. I'm like, why are they clapping? Corn? Fuck your
And
engine.
just as I promised in the campaign, I'm seeking congressional action to allow E15 all year round, okay?
I'm not a fan of that.
And I'm trusting
Bro,
Speaker
everyone's
Johnson
engine
and
is going to, this is
Leader
all
Thune and
GM
good
propaganda.
men. I'm trusting
Everyone's
them
engine
to
is going to
find a
get
deal
fried.
that works for
And then you have to
farmers,
buy a new
consumers,
car.
and refiners, including small and mid-sized refiners.
Oops.
And they're going to send me a bill, and we should be able to get that done. We've worked with the refiners before, and we're going to get that
Your
done.
Peterbilt has
Today, I'm also
1.3 million
announcing a
miles
dramatic
since overhaul.
update
Shut
to
up.
the renewable fuel standards for
And these are not
2026 and
Toyotas?
2027. A big problem what they've done.
What do
to
you mean,
us
bro? What?
And the country.
The most amount of miles I've seen on a car was like 390, 400, and it was a fucking Toyota Camry.
Environmentalists, I mean, they are terrorists. They were terrorists. I call them the
Millions of miles?
environmental terrorists, and will now be requiring the
The
highest
fuck, dude?
volumes of renewable fuels in history. These new standards will generate over $10 billion of rural economic
something's
benefit,
popping.
create an estimated 100,000 new jobs, and massively increase our nation's energy supply. It'll come right out of the farm.
U.S. signals
In
to
addition,
allies,
help
no
bring down
immediate
grocery
plans
costs
for
even
Iran
more
invasion.
today, I'm pleased to announce
I don't have
the
a
Small
source on
Business
that.
Administration, that's Kelly,
That's what's
is
coming.
opening up
Again,
massive
that
new
will
loan
pop the market in
guarantees for
15
farmers,
minutes
food
once
suppliers,
CNN says
including
it.
vegetable farmers,
That's the
grain
headline.
farmers, and seed farmers, cattle, pig, and poultry producers, grocery wholesalers, and many more. So if you're in the industry, Kelly, you better get ready. You're going to be inundated, right? It's the first time that's happened. And you know, when they say she's the head of small business,
It's already,
business, when
again,
you add
think
it all
about
up,
it. Use
it's
the
gotta
game
be the
plan.
biggest- it's like the biggest
Like I'm
bank in
telling
the
you,
world.
once CNN or CBS hits that, it'll move.
But you'll do a job, Kelly.
Let me see if
right?
I can
Help
find
them
that
out,
one
right?
lady.
From Texas to Kansas, from Iowa to Idaho, and from Minnesota. Did I hear Minnesota? How is Minnesota doing? What's going on?
As of now,
What's
Trump
going on in
hasn't gotten
Minnesota with
Iran's
that
response
crazy
today.
Governor, that crooked, corrupt governor. How about the Attorney General? Do you think he's a dirty cop?
Yeah, the source
You think
on it.
he's
You
a
need that
dirty
to hit
cop?
one of the mainstream wires.
All right, we'll get Minnesota back. We'll take it back from Somalia.
It's hitting again on the wire. You already faded that,
These
but
people
like
come
I'm
from
saying,
Somalia. They have
just
nothing.
get ready.
It's not-
If it hits
they
one of the
come-
big wires, it'll
Somalia
move.
is considered the worst country. It's not even a country, like the worst country in the world. The worst. They come over here, and they steal $19 billion. We'll get it straightened out. It's happening. Our vice president is in charge of a new division. It's called the Fraud Division. You know, if we straighten out half the fraud that took place in this country over the years, we'd have not only a balanced budget, we'd have a big surplus. So we're going to get it done.
There's just some report coming in saying U.S. signals to
But from
allies, no
Minnesota
immediate
to
plans.
Mississippi,
Oh,
we're
that could be
lifting
the
up our
Rubio thing.
hardworking farmers and ranchers and growers.
So that's
and
what it's
we're
probably going to be. It's
putting
going to be
more
the
money
Marco
in
Rubio
American
headline.
pockets. We're going to prove
But then
that
you need one
the
of the
golden
big
age
wires
of
to put it
American
out.
Agriculture is right here.
If you
and
want a
right
real big
now.
pop.
And I want to ask, just if you would you come up and say something? Because I'll tell you what, come on over here. This is a great farmer. Would you
Israel says they struck uranium extraction plant in Yazd.
Mr. President. My name is Michael Cliver, and I operate my family's ranch in Westfield, Pennsylvania, Doble Circle D Farms. And the work that you guys have done, it's unexplainable how big it is for the American farmer and the next generation that don't have to headache and don't have to worry about the death tax. It's astounding what you guys have done. It's absolutely spectacular. And also the working family tax cut policies, that allowed us to get my daughter a Trump account and we can teach her fiscal responsibility, compound interest, and investment, and plan for her future. And it's just absolutely astounding what you've done with that. Also, your energy policies. Up in Potter and Tioga County, Pennsylvania, the gas companies are leasing mineral rights again actively, and that's putting money back into the farmers' pockets up there too. So for all that, I applaud you and thank you, Mr. President.
I'm glad I called him up. I didn't know who the hell he was. He's standing up. You know, he's standing. We went through one, and I said, there's another guy, but they don't have anything about. But you did it's an extremely good job you did, huh?
Bloomberg, wow. I think Bloomberg released it.
Much.
I think it's off of the Marco Rubio thing. Like I'm saying, CNN, CBS, maybe Wall Street Journal.
To me.
You need them to fucking carry it. That's the one that'll get the fucking mainstream algo going.
Thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate it. Oh boy, can you imagine if I accepted that gift, what they would do? A Democrat can accept. We're not allowed to accept. No, but that's a beautiful machine. We make the greatest machines. That's a beautiful, beautiful machine. I'd like to ask a very special woman to step up. You know, Brooke, I always said, could run any company in the world. She could run these big companies. She's a great executive. And we've talked about it. My wife's actually said, you know, Brooke could be an executive anywhere. That doesn't mean you're leaving, okay? But when I had a chance, I said, what about Department of Agriculture? I had no idea that she has like a PhD in agriculture. She went to school in agriculture. I would have put her there even if she didn't. But she's so highly trained, and she loves it, and she loves the farmers just like I do.
Secretary says during a meeting, the U.S. is close to holding serious negotiations out of the war will continue for another 2 to 4 weeks.
Really been a star,
those with direct knowledge tell Axios.
Say a few words. Thank you.
Sir. Thank you.
Saying, be on the lookout for the mainstream algo. If you want to move, otherwise you're just gonna.
Sir, the first
thing
I want to say
financial info, they're just gonna go back and forth.
When we had that unexpected conversation about this job, November 21st of 2024, I've often said that sometimes you have plans for yourself, but then God and Donald Trump redirect your plan.
Excuse me?
1 year in, I can't tell you the honor, the joy, the blessing.
You had me in the first half.
Of getting to fight every day. There is no better job than this. Even President, I believe,
well, I guess if you
there
worked
is
in the White
no
House.
better job than being your 33rd Secretary of Agriculture. And Mr. President, thank you for your trust. It's just incredible. Not in our lifetime. The President and I on our walk over here, we're talking about how the farmers, the ranchers, rural America, we are your people, sir. From the moment he came down the golden escalator to today, no one has stood more proudly, more strongly, more courageously for this man, this transformational president at this moment in our country's history than you all, our farmers and ranchers. I want everyone to get to their feet and just thank him for what he has done for our community, for our farmers and ranchers. He's the best, the best. Never cry in trouble.
There's one U.S. tells, is it CBS or CNN? You need, those are the ones to look for that one.
A couple of
it'll hit
one
if they put it out.
People. I know we have some friends in from Pennsylvania. We have some amazing Amish farmers. And I started thinking, I maybe shouldn't do this because I don't think they like the recognition.
Yeah, I see it on One Wire.
They drove all the way here. If they're willing to stand up, let us thank you for making such an effort and your wonderful support for our president.
Watch the CBS lady.
I was told that even a new dress was made for this event, and I know this is out of the box a little bit for you and your amazing
Are you guys going to
community,
bring me a golden
tractor? I know on behalf of our Pennsylvanians and others, we're so grateful for you and your leadership. I also want to do a big shout out to Senator Hoeven, Senator Ernst, our congressman, Senator Ricketts, who fought so hard to get rural America.
Usually it's been 15 minutes.
Beautiful bill.
That's been the 15 to 18 minutes exactly today.
It was the largest investment
so that came out
in
at
rural
10:07.
America for our farmers and ranchers in American history. This man drove it, but you guys executed, and we're so grateful to you. So thank you. Thank you. Also, very quickly, my mom is on the front row. State legislator Helen Kerwin, thanks to Donald Trump, is doing remarkable work for us in Texas. My beautiful sister. We talked about, Mr. President, the future of farming with a faith born not of words but of deeds. You have the FFAers and the 4-Hers here. We're so glad you are our future, and we are so grateful. Thank you.
WGS
and speaking of the FFA, sir, my ag teacher from 35 years ago came all the way from Glen Rose, Texas. Mr. Rosenbush, stand up. I love you.
I love you.
There were a few times he put me in the back of the bus for being too sassy. And we've come a long way, Mr. Rosenbush. God bless you, and thank you for everything you mean. Listen, everyone, the president did it so well. What we inherited when we came in just over a year ago, we left with an agricultural trade surplus when we walked out of here in January of 2021. We came back with an agricultural trade deficit of $50 billion. Not one new trade deal under the Biden administration.
Barrels of oil out of the amount planned as part of IEA release. Says French finance minister.
For our farmers and ranchers than when we came back 4 years later. We inherited a mess, but this president understands that there is no more American of the Americans
spokesperson,
than our
data
farmers
targeted
and
by hackers
ranchers
is
and the
historical in
pioneering
nature,
spirit
involves no
that
government
you all
info.
represent.
Malicious
and
actors
today
have
on the
targeted
South
Director
Lawn of
Cash's
the White
Patel
House
personal
to
email.
have the largest
they acknowledged
gathering
it.
of farmers in American history at this
I think they
White
got his
House
old Yahoo
is
email, not
historical.
his government
It will go
one.
down in the record
But yeah, they
books.
are acknowledging it.
I
That's
believe
crazy.
This president will be remembered as the president and our administration with Bobby, with Lee, and with Kelly, who are all here, my best friends from the cabinet, across the cabinet, as the moment in American history where we reversed the trend, where we stopped losing family farms, where we fought for rural America because it is the very, very best of who we are. And that began with this president, with his leadership, and we just couldn't be more grateful. God bless you, Donald Trump. God bless America, and God bless our farmers and ranchers. Thank you all. Thank you,
all right,
sir.
well, SPY new low, oil's right off the high. That's been tracking pretty well today. Small gap.
So the Farm Bill is going to happen. It's all going to happen. And I just want to thank you all for being here. You're very, very special people. I'll never forget, we won like such a number, like nobody's ever won before. You voted for me. I will never forget that. I'll never forget the friendship, the great friendship that we've had. And we've got a lot more to do, Brooke, and we're going to do it, and we're going to get it done very fast, very, very, very fast. And thank you all for being at the White House. Thank you.
Thank
very
you.
Much. Bye.
Bye. That's it? Look at all the cowboy hats, dude. Wow. All right, well, other than that, you got that one headline. I think either wait till it hits mainstream or it's done. Israel media security source operations in Iran may continue for another 4 weeks. New low, new low, new low, low. That's crazy. So we're down, what, 1.1 on the SPY, 1.2 on the Rus, NASDAQ 1.4, and 1.13 on the Nazi. Wow, Habibi. All right, you got that. Let's get you a checkup, and then I think we should get into Philo at the lows. And then what, 10, 20, what time is it? 17, 7, 15. It's like 10:22, 10:23. We'll see what happens. But yeah, maybe we'll begin then. Give it a couple more minutes and we'll begin Philo as we're into the lows. Bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da, bop. We might get a philo bound, but it is Friday. So again, these Thursday Fridays, they've only been so good.
In not stress when the new leader is gay. We got connect. It didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
KMT. Oh, we've seen this do this before on Friday, I feel like. Remember? Yeah, that pop. That's chilling. Again, new low, bro. Ever since that headline till now, you're down 2 points.
Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
We'll be right there. Okay, so I needed that. Yeah, no, oil. So SPY just took a little bit more than oil did. So watch what happens at the next oil high. Again, you're above 98. That usually means above 100. Is Unch still on the low? And then that GM UNH stuff didn't move it. I think software's... Remember, software's about to hit a new 52-week low today. And then Apple. There it is. Yeah, I remember the KMT before. That one was weird. It looks exciting, but every time I don't know what's up with it. All right, 637 SQQ on the high. SPY took an extra point or two with time. All right. So give it like one more minute. Bro, the premiums are going up. These little fuckers. Yeah, bro, it's going to hit the wire. I think that old headline is going to hit. So the one that we just faded off of, you might end up hitting it. Because the premiums are going up on the calls. I've been watching one since that came out. It's going higher after the 2-point decline. I have one of the Homage songs on my Instagram, but these ones I keep playing you, they're not out yet. Bro, these little scammers. So yeah, be on the lookout. Watch out for it. I don't think it's going to cause a sustained move, but you're going to get one of these older headlines reiterated. Most likely at this point. But yeah, at least the premiums are going up into all of it. You got no bones and you got no air.
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy, shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
No, I'm looking at the Monday. I'm not looking at the ones with too much time or too little. Just literally the next day. Because those are the ones last time where we were able to play these moves a little better. Bow, ba da now, 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 now. It just depends on where you're at. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of weird pricing. Iran Revolutionary Guards says they targeted U.S.-Israeli forces in Kuwait's Bubiyan Island. Bubiyan?
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy, shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
He requested it. He requested it. I had to. All right, see oil too. I'm expecting it's gonna, when oil hits a new high, or wow, if we start coming up, oil will hit a new high. Again, it's doing the stair stepper all day. Well, no, like I'm telling you, a lot of the information this week, you're getting information from like good sources, but the ones that are causing the sticks and the crazy moves is when it's hitting like mainstream media. That's not financial news. That's why Wall Street Journal is kind of in the middle, but like CNN, CBS. So other than that, I think you've been on a one-way path from everything else. Again, we only heard the troop deployment stuff last night, so I'm pretty surprised we're almost halfway done and we haven't heard it yet. You want to see the people who put homeowner on their Tinder profile break down in tears because they bought the top? So you know the market's in? Dude, God. So listen, bro, I just look for the bottom indicators with like people, but like, dog, are you okay? I want to see them break down. Show me your tears. But dog, wait, what do you mean though? People put homeowner in their Tinder profile? That's like is that like being 6 foot? What? I didn't know they did that. I was shocked. I mean, I was getting out of the game when motherfuckers were putting their height in their bio. But I didn't know you put your fucking homeownership status. What? Girls do? Why would a girl? That's amazing. Schumer 60-day CR that locks in status quo is dead on arrival. Troops deployed. All right, man. 637. Bro, it's just fucking solid 2 points since that headline pop and lock. But it didn't get circulated too widely. But yeah, we're going without oil too, though. Last time, I guess you hit 98. Now, what time was that? 9:54. So yeah, SPY's got like another extra point without oil hitting a high. So why? If the SPY bounces, whenever the SPY bounces, oil's probably going to go up on that. It's better than saying they're divorced. That's fine. That is a very astute observation, my friend. I did not even think about that till you said it. I'm out the game, bro. I don't know. I didn't know that people were even doing that. Bond straight down is not. And Apple, too, bro. Aragach update. Hot dog. Aragachi. Let me see. I'm going to check Golubov, too. You know Golubov. Golubov has nothing. Areg. Syed. I don't. It's not on his Twitter, so he has to be talking somewhere. Unless you're on the fucking Telegram. You mean you got out because they started putting height in the profile? That's exactly what happened, dude. I was like, how will I ever compete? And then I was like, I'm gonna just be an incel. And then I became a monk. No, man. I imported my wife. Very easy. Yeah, you're overthinking it. They don't care about height in Europe, dude. Okay, do you know how they can't even import LNG. I don't know if you understand how it works there, bro. I did get called a renter in 2K, you're right. Tanami, Jack Green, Jack. 636. So like I'm saying, bro, last time you were right around 954. Spot was at 638.50. You're 2 points down from the last oil high. So like I'm saying, now you're getting a little bit, see if oil goes with it. It's a little different than what I'm expecting. UVXY is on the high. So either bigger flush or we're going to bottom out here very soon. Temporarily. I bet you the next day premiums are going to come down if we don't bounce high enough. NASDAQ extends decline to 1.6. Instructions unclear. Now trapped in Russia. Yeah, bro. Sorry. So the specified. Brother, don't worry. You can now join the resistance. Speaking of press, Iran's foreign spokesman said these attacking Iran either wanted for war crimes or accused of harrowing corruption cases. No Philo? No, I want Philo. I was just waiting here. I gave it the clock. You're past the 15-minute window on the reiteration. So it either might not happen, or if it happens later, don't be surprised. The thing that's surprising me is that some of these premiums are still holding up. That's why, giving you a couple ideas. You see the UVXY right now. We see the gap between the oil and the SPY. And then with the premiums not moving, they might go down if you don't bounce big enough. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I was just paying attention to this move, but I got a Philo for you. I got a great Philo for today. You may enjoy it. Some of you may turn to salt, but either way, it's planned. I got one. I got one, bro. With retail selling off, start a liquidation or potential bottom, you're somewhere in the middle of that. That's sort of, so like, you know, you're only like, if one bad thing happened really bad, something new triggered it would cause a capitulation. But that's why it's like sadly we're in between both ends of those. You're in between the potential bottom and start a liquidation. That's why, and then now with these timelines getting pushed out, that's going to lead you more towards fear, uncertainty, liquidation aspect, but it just all kind of depends on how it plays out. But we're somewhere in the middle of there. That's what I'm saying. It's not, you might be right around the corner for the bottom or right around the corner of the liquidation. I do not know, but I do think that's a good way to look at it. So that's but then again, the timing, and the longer this gets drawn out, it starts to pull towards one end. Apple says it hired ex-Google executive Lillian Rincon as vice president of marketing for AI. Apple. How much it cost you, Apple? Apple went down too. I mean, we talked about that yesterday. So look, SPY's getting its greens, and now oil's starting to go up. Kroger, more staples on the high. Oh, shit. Actually, no, we could do it. We could do it. All right, man. Philo? I'm down. Troops deployed. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything on that headline as much. All right. And then let me see the premiums. They're still the same price. Oil wants to climb. All right. All right, man. Get ready. We'll begin in a couple minutes here. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you tryna control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc.
Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god? Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there. Like swimwear, I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Oh, let's get a philo bounce. Shadodonia! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how you feeling, bro? How are you feeling, bro? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling blessed? Are you ready for philo? I don't know if you're ready, dog. I don't know if you're ready. So I got a good one. I hope this doesn't take too long, but you know, maybe you could use it. You gotta have stamina, man. That's something. If I am gonna start with anything related to the market, stamina, bro. I'm telling you, you just got. We have a long year ahead of us. Remember, before we were freaking out about a war, we were freaking out about software, AI. Even before that, we were freaking out about everything last year. So I'm telling you, man. Be wise. You just get the endurance, man. You were running the race so well. You know what I'm saying? Who wants you to stop? Oh. So I got a lot to talk about today. But first, I'm going to open it up with a Miles Monroe clip. Okay? I'm going to open it up with a Miles Monroe clip. Here you go. Take a listen. I'm going to give you a piece of my mind. You get a piece of my mind today. Here you go.
When people talk to you, they are giving you a piece of their minds. And if you listen to them and receive it, you've just added their mind to yours. Words are thoughts, containers. When you speak a word, it takes your thoughts away from your mind, and it gives you a vehicle to use to transmit your thoughts. And therefore, it's the most powerful media on earth. When I give you a word, you just got one of my thoughts. Thoughts are invisible, but when you speak, they become audible, and therefore I cannot know what you're thinking until you talk. What is a thought? A thought is a silent word. What is a word? An expressed thought. What is a thought? Your thought is your idea, your concept. What is your word? Your expressed concept. So when you speak to me, you are giving me what's in your heart. So you got to be careful who you listen to, because they are giving you their mind. Now, there's a statement we make in the Bahamas that's very serious, but we don't think it is. And that is, we use this term, I'm going to give you peace of my mind. That is literally true. When people talk to you, they are giving you a piece of their minds. And if you listen to them and receive it, you've just added their mind to yours. Take heed what you hear. Write this down. Words control thoughts and create life. When people...
Words control thoughts and contain and create life. You guys remember I was telling you? Words are a container. I mean, again, I think it's funny, bro. Even today, we were getting one of the pieces of news, and I was like, oh, I blocked this lady. You're like, why would you block her? I'm like, I don't know. Probably because I didn't like the words. Because I don't want that in my mind. I don't want certain things in my mind. Again, now that's the beauty. You're going to hear a lot of words. The question is, what are you actually going to receive? That's why it's kind of crazy. You know that? I love all of you, right? You know that? Every single one of you listening. You know why? Every word, bro. Man, be careful. If you don't like me, but you're listening, bro, you might receive one of these containers one day. These containers of words, man. It's actually pretty crazy. Again, in the fog of war, I think this is so applicable. So I like it, man. And I do encourage you, man. Control what you receive. Think about it all, man. Think about what you say and all of it. And at the same time, man, these words, what you say to yourself, these are containers. I told you to get a container. You should have a container this year. You should have a word. You should be able to take these thoughts and what you're thinking and goals and put it into a container. Oh, words are crazy, bro. Like I told you, when I gave you this philo, I said it very simply, bro. What's the biggest development right now? What's the thing in the world that's developing? It's called a large language model. AI in words. That's it. They're like, wow, you could do this with a word. You can now build with a word. They're saying now that we could use these words, we could automate everything. Words. So yeah, bro. And I don't know if you thought everything you listen, you say, you speak, you listen, bro. That's how you share the mind. It's actually a trip if you think about it. So wanted to start with that. Word. SPY is coming down a little bit. No other headline yet. No reiteration. But now I'm going to give you another intro. I thought this was fascinating, bro. You know why? So I have a lot of work I've been doing this week. I even got some stuff this weekend. I'm not even going to be able to kick it with y'all today after the bell. But you want to know what I look forward to? And I don't know. You tell me. I see this as a good weekend sometimes. But there's something about it, bro. I love sleeping. I don't really sleep that much. I do go to bed early. I do wake up very early. But I love sleep. Don't you? Isn't it weird? I mean, come on. You're telling me you have not lived this life and encountered people like, what are you going to do this weekend? I'm going to sleep. If I told you if you could sleep and not worry about something, doesn't that sound like a good thing? Do you like sleep? Let me ask you a crazier question. How many of you like sleep? How many of you don't like sleep? Is there anybody in here who doesn't like sleep? Has anyone ever asked you that? Do you like sleep? Do any of you don't like sleep? No way. Why not? And SPY coming down now. Low ticker's almost fully maxed. Not a fan? Wow. You hate it? Shut up. You don't like sleep. So much time spent sleeping. Okay, Sam Altman. We could be building. Try to fight it till I get everything done. You finish work, you're gonna sleep. That sounds like a good thing. You know you like sleep, but I have so many things to do. Alright, can I ask you another question? So for those of you who don't like sleep, are you ready for this? This is a deep ass question I'm about to ask you. I'm talking to people who hate sleep. If you hate sleep, you don't like it. Are you scared to die? Do you have a fear of death? How do you feel about that? If you hate sleep, my question for you is, are you scared to die? Acceptance. Are you ready? That's good. Because there's something ironic about sleep. Sleep is in the family of death. It's actually crazy. Every time you go to bed, every time you sleep, you are dying in your own weird way. That's why I asked this. It's actually an interesting phenomenon. Some people who don't like sleep, they are afraid to die. That's why, too, it's not a coincidence that certain drug use and other things stop you from dreaming. That's how you limit this impact. Sleep is the cousin of death. Every time you sleep, you're going somewhere. I've told you, we've talked about this before. But like I'm saying, it's weird. I've never compared it to the fear of death. I've never looked at the family tree like this and realized. Because that's why, like, bro, at times, like, I feel some of y'all. I really do. I feel I have a lot of stuff to do. That's why I like to go to bed early. I like to wake up early. But it's like, yeah, there's a lot to be done. I'm excited. I'm damn excited in the morning. I like being awake. I don't like, I hate the curse of the morning, bro. I hate waking up groggy. Because you're like, damn it. That's why sometimes a nap in the middle of the day is worse than anything. Because then you wake up, you're like, ugh. But other than that, though, I enjoy every minute of, I love sleeping. Sleeping is so exciting. I told you this. I love my dreams. I love experiencing. Let me put it this way, bro. Y'all don't, imagine the world. Imagine the physical. Right now, y'all looking at shit. You're looking at screens. Some of you are out and about. Some of you are driving a truck right now. Some of you are at work. Some of you are in the office. You're interacting with people. You're doing something. You're active. You are conscious. Mind and body link right now. You're awake. You don't think it's crazy that every single one of us, when we do go to sleep, that is purely you just turning off, going into your mind? You don't think that's fascinating? I think it's crazy. That's why, again, I get excited by it. I think it's something truly, it speaks to us in such a weird way. Now, I'm not here to interpret your dreams. I'm not here to tell you all of that. I'm here to tell you, you got to realize you are having a mental experience every single day. You are fully going into your mind and electrical signals and everything in there every single time you go to bed. You don't think that's a trip? Every single one of us has that experience. That's why some people don't like it. Some people get excited about it. Some people avoid it. Some people want to avoid it. Some people intoxicate themselves to avoid it. Some people just don't. Again, y'all focus. You are focused on the reality. But I encourage you to think about that, and that's what I want you to think about right before you go to bed tonight. This whole weekend, if you could find a minute of sleep, I just want you to think about what you're doing. That you're about to turn off your body for a second, and you are going to fully go into your mind for whatever period that is. Okay? I think that's amazing. And I think maybe you might get a good little rest here this weekend. And I hope you look forward to it. Because the irony is, like, again, depending on what you believe, some people do look forward to death. Some people don't. Some people are scared of it. Some people deep down don't want to admit it. I hope you think about it and get some good rest. All right? And I'm excited to go to bed. It's a trip, bro. So that's the first part. The second part, I don't know, man. Are you guys ready? This philo might punch you in the face. I think this philo might get a little punchy today. But I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's a good reflection. It was you got some good questions you got to ask. But you know that God didn't spoil his son, right? He didn't give his son a snake. The Lord knows how to give good gifts. I trust the Father. But you know he didn't spoil him. Let me put it this way. The one example we have of the Son of God, I don't think he was spoiled. And this is something you got to think about. Are you looking for favor, or are you looking to be spoiled? This is something I had to ask myself. Because I'd be lying. At one point, I kind of wanted to be spoiled. I said, wow, that's amazing. Bless me. Give me blessings. Oh, I don't want, everything should be easy. There should be no struggle. There should be no this, no that. Why do I got to do this? No, I'm spoiled. I want favor. I think I could look around and I've gotten favor. I think some of you have favor in this life. I also see frustration from not being spoiled. That's what happens when you get spoiled. You're going to get frustrated. Desire favor, not being spoiled. There's a difference, and I hate to break it. You know why people don't like this? Oh, there's many reasons why. There's many reasons you get frustration. I'll tell you the part about favor. You want to know what sucks about favor, my friends? That our little human minds can't wrap our head around? Favor isn't fair, bro. Hate to break, that's why it's called favor. That goes against human nature. What do you mean? If I said I have favor towards something, how can I be fair? Do you get what I'm saying? If I said I'm going to show somebody favor, if I'm going to give someone favor, that means I am inherently choosing one thing over the next. I'm not balancing it out and saying, oh, this. Again. And now how you interpret that is going to be weird. PRCT, 5% pop. Think about it. That's why I'm not, again, this doesn't have to, let me put it this way. You think I'm talking about blessings? No. I've even been, what I see in my favor? I see the times I should have been dead, bro. You know, fuck all that. Excuse my language. Get out of here with that nonsense. You see what I'm saying? I think the Lord showed me favor when I was a young man and I was doing some very foolish things. He showed me favor. I've had people tell me about a lot of different things that they know about me or think they know about me. No, man. Bro, I should have had a criminal record. I should have died. I should have been addicted to drugs. A lot of things. That's favor. It wasn't fair. You know why it wasn't fair? Because I could look around the people that were doing it with me. They ended up different. That's favor. You see what I'm saying? I should have a house. I should have 10 houses. I should have this. I should have that. Oh, how come? I feel behind. Oh, no. See, you might miss it. You don't need to be spoiled. The example you have of the son, he was not spoiled. So whose favor are you really looking for? I would argue being spoiled is the favor that comes from somebody else. I desire favor, not being spoiled. And then, but that guy got this. But God gave him this, and they didn't have to go through. I'm welcome. Told you it's not fair. You don't know what training somebody needed. You know that? You don't understand. My training that I needed was going to be different than yours. And guess what? Your training is going to be different than mine. We got to all go through this process called living and being human before we discover our gifts, our failures, our weakness. Well, I hope y'all feel me. You don't know why, for better or for worse. It's the parable of the workers getting paid the same. Where he went out, he hired the guy early in the morning, and I'll give you $20. He went out 2 hours later, I'll hire you, I'll give you $20. He went out 1 hour before close, he said, I'll give you $20. They all got paid the same amount for different amounts of work. That's a story Jesus told. And the guys at first said, wait, why did he have to How come he gets paid the same amount? I've been working all day. He said, didn't you accept that? Why are you concerned with how I spend it? And vice versa. Imagine the reaction. You work for 1 hour, you got the whole thing. Wow. You work for 6 hours, you got the whole thing. Well, it just all depends. So this is that. Are you ready? So I'm gonna punch you again, man. Believe me, this is self-reflection. I hope you think about it. And I hope it makes you excited. For real. Because I get excited by this. Getting to understand this, getting to see. I hope you could see what you're called for. Something big. Get excited for the development, the work. Bro, just because you're not being spoiled, that means you're being developed. That means something bigger than you could imagine. And you probably have the favor, but you gonna miss the favor and you gonna miss what you already have, focusing, oh, well, he did this and they did that and this is that. No. But I'm gonna tell you, wanna know what the irony of all of this is? Pride. That's what it is, pride. And the irony, people aren't gonna like this. We use pride to lose our soul. Huh? Let me put it this way, bro. Humans are crazy. You should know this by now. Look around. We are very prideful. You know how prideful humans are? We only see stuff based on comparison. That's why, bro, at times in my life, I gotta say it, bro, God has shown me favor, bro. Just in what I could have been, what I should have been. Bro, I at one point in my life, I would be around people and they were doing hard drugs, crazy shit, ruining their lives. And I was like, all right, man. Well, I just smoke weed. You see? Well, at least I'm not doing that. Oh, y'all don't. Somebody feel me. Oh, but at least I'm not doing that. Oh, well, yeah. I did that. I'm doing that, but at least I'm not doing what he's doing. Right? My brother, I only thought I was free because I was judging my freedom based on them. Do you get it? That's the pride. That's how you lose your soul, bro. As long as somebody is doing worse than us, that's what we use to justify whatever the most terrible situation you're going through. Humans have that ability. It's so amazing. You'll have two crackheads next to each other on the street doing crack, and one of them will be like, at least I still got my teeth. Well, at least I don't, they do that, I don't do that. It's like we're both in the same place. Oh, y'all don't feel. You see, that's what the human, it doesn't matter how low, how high. That's what we will keep doing over and over and over again. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. We could go very low with our justification and blind ourselves. The hard part is actually seeing it. What I'm telling you now, maybe you have gone past it, you see it now. God bless you, you still got your soul. How many times can you be in the middle of this and not even see it? You only keep going because there's some level of pride. I hope you realize this about the crazy humans. All of our minds have been trained to never see our true condition. It's to protect us. It's a trip. Why is this self-awareness so difficult? You're built like that from the factory. How come, bro? I've seen what my parents grew up in. You've seen people grow up in the craziest stuff. Even in it, your mind will protect you. You could have everything. Your mind will protect you. You won't even realize everything you have. You get it? Your mind has been trained to never see the true condition. You want to know what I'm talking about? This is what I'm saying. This is the definition of lose your soul or not, my friend. It's the pig pen. It's the prodigal son, my friend. Even in the pig pen, you don't realize what you're going through. You won't even realize until you have that moment till you say, bro, wait. I should be acting different than that. I shouldn't be basing my freedom, my justification off of that. There should be a higher stand. You'll see it one day. And losing your soul is the ability to know what you should be setting your standard as. That's it. That's all it is. Having that ability to say, nah, man, I'm low-key. I should be doing better. Humble. Not humble. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, humble. I won't make noise. Oh, I'm humble. I'm humble. I won't make an effort to be better, but at least I don't flaunt stuff. No. Humble. To do better. To work harder. You see what I'm saying? That's when the soul is gone. You'll be in the middle of something. You still judge. You won't even see it. You won't even be able to know. So I'm telling you, bro, if you're in the middle, if you still have that ability, brother, you better hang on. And you better realize it. To know you could work harder, to know what is the standard? What are you using? What standard are you using to justify anything right now? Don't let your freedom be based off anybody else. Don't let it be based off the world, bro. You get what I'm saying? You know you're called to something greater. You know there's something more, bro. I would listen to it. If you still have that ability to be able to go and be in the pig pen and be like, whoa, what am I doing here? Why am I'm in the pig pen? Even the smallest at my father's house has, what am I doing? You have that ability, you still got your soul. You lose the soul when that gets blinded. You can't even see the level of where you're at. Again, that's what we are built for. So, Chad, don't lose your soul, baby. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's it. I think you got more favor than not. Do you see it? You realize the favor that existed, not the spoiling. I wouldn't desire to be spoiled. I said, look at the favor. And that is what I want. I want more of it. I want more of it for you. And God knows we probably have so much favor we don't even realize it. You have no idea what it could have been. But just don't lose your soul. Don't lose this ability. Don't be in the pig pen saying you're not in the pig pen. Oh, I'm in the pig pen. At least I'm in the pig pen with my teeth. Okay. Where did you come from, dude? You should be in the palace. You know why? That's where you came from. I know it. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in my channel. First link for the stream alerts. And yeah. Oh, I thought Trump was live again. There was a video up. I didn't see a quote, but we just keep going down. Oil, though. I'm surprised oil hasn't hit a new high. I thought it would have by now. Oh, my goodness. Take it to the bank, baby. Amen. Baby.
If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist, I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic, look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. It's a cup, baby. Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. That's on setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that? Only God knows. This a big bag, but we got more on the way. Another
Oil,
day. It's a blessing.
99.
Make a play.
But this, they did it with the SPY going down, so there's still more of that gap there. Either SPY's gonna come up more, or oil might even take another dollar.
Let me at it, bro. Spirit on the bend to go. I ain't bowing to your hoes. They sold to get the gold. I kept the truth, they held my own. They acted like they didn't know. They acted like they credible. They judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating some ones that claiming that they real. Usually the fakest ones. Same applies to me. So just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it meek, but they jealous. See a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own. So you better check your weapons instead of watching the throne. The best lesson being tested and finding peace on your own. But divided can't survive it. I'm talking about your home. I'm talking about your throne. The war that we wage is on. I got it, but first was wrong. The power was in the dawn. That's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them a ball. I'm talking about my checks and talking about my God. This the new economy. Bring the joy like Jollibee. Dictate like I'm Aladdin. I don't need apologies. Only need my guy with me. My girl look like a model thing. I'm pricing in apostrophes. The price is always taught to me. Feeling like it's Pac with me. Maybe more like Da Vinci. They stopped complimenting me. They said it's condescending speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end. My G answer never changes. It don't matter how you question me.
The Friday Paddock.
It fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling, make a smaller problem great. Trying to get it way too early, easy way to get it late. So I ain't driving slow. This ain't college dropout, this is more like college honor roll. Always see them talking, but I've never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vominos, know you about that tribal hoe. We don't know impossible. Only know that giving go. Something like a pick and roll. I call it out, they get the score. They talking but don't check the board. They acting real but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed. I did a lot by using less. Pray to God with all this stress. I only need a little rest. And back again and hit my reps. Watch my heart and guide my steps. Don't focus on the shit you lost. Focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride. I gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it now.
Bro, I got ube on my glasses. Fuck. Damn it. Well, yeah. I mean, again, I think Tyree posted that the CTAs, the algos even start to get triggered a little harder once you, I think it's below 630 or 634. But again, that was even the price we were talking about yesterday. But those actually came back up. That's crazy, though. So remember, I was like, that could have been your bounce, dog. That was it. The premiums did not go down that much, unfortunately. And then again, I think energy is lagging heavy. That's as ironic as that sounds. So again, that first, you got taken down a couple points on 97 to 99, and then you barely move like 30 cents here. But yeah, you're just dumping now. Again, it's crazy off that headline. You did not get a CNN thing, no CBS, and then ever since then we have been literally trapped everybody and then flipped it back down. I don't think they're going to speak after the bell. Is that right now? I think it is. Last 50 seconds. Or no, 7 minutes. Oh yeah, we got a lot of those already. I don't think anything's moving based off the headlines. I think it's just still a compounding of everything. The potential troop stuff. We barely heard anything from the White House today except for Rubio. But again, it's not like Rubio's timeline was short. Could solar run? I mean, it might, but it probably is going to get a lot of pressure here. I think the only thing going up right now is staples. That's kind of crazy. But now, even then, like Pepsi and a few others, but now even XLP is starting to come down. Down 1.5. 1.8 on the Russell or NASDAQ, and then 1.6 on the Dow. Remember, what was yesterday? I think we got close to the 2%. But yesterday was the worst day so far. And then now where are we? Wow. So yeah, you're like give or take right around where I sold the long term for the crib. So 8 months later. Yeah, so now again, and then after today, you're probably like what, 12% down from the all-time highs on the NASDAQ? It's getting there. It's starting to look a little bit more capitulation. That's why I'm saying I think a little bit more in equities, because oil should technically be a little bit higher here, but ever since that move there, bro, you just accelerated 4 points down. Nothing really happened. There was one like headline, but it wasn't like regurgitated. I was saying about what was it? U.S. signals no immediate plans for invasion, and that gave it like a pop, but it came from Bloomberg. It wasn't like CNN, CBS, and then all throughout the day, we've just got a bunch of little headlines. Israel was picking up the attacks throughout the morning. The 10-day delay by Trump, it kind of lost its magic. So, yeah, and then now we're playing the fucking what's going to happen this weekend. Aragach says Iran will exact heavy price for Israeli crimes. IRGC Aerospace says you played with fire when attacking Iran's infrastructure, adding this time it will not be an eye for an eye. Now, I see the Aragach one hitting. Did he post it on Twitter? Staples are coming down. Everything, even some of the names holding, they're all starting to kind of just go risk off. Saeed Majid. Where's Aragach? Saeed Abbas. Yeah, that was 18 minutes ago, so you could argue it's kind of part of it. He said Israel has hit 2 of the largest steel factories, a power plant, and civilian nuclear sites, among other infrastructure, Israel claims it acted with coordination of the U.S. Attack contradicts POTUS extended deadline for diplomacy. Yeah, I already read this one to you. Iran will exact heavy, in all caps, price for Israeli crimes. Is that why UNG? I think the UNG shit might be back on, bro. Yeah. So it just depends on the scope of what Israel did, but if they're attacking all those, and then they're saying, remember, that's what they did last time. Remember, they knocked out 20% of Qatar. A taco movie? I mean, I think it's more likely than not, but then at the same time, as everybody picks up on it, maybe it goes away. It's like, so I don't know. I mean, taco, non-taco, because it's not like some of these headlines over the weekend have been bad, but then by the time the market opens up, it's not necessarily a taco as much as it's just like nothing happened worse. Does that make sense? And then sometimes it's been like this week where he's like, I'll delay it. But like, this is the issue. Monday through Wednesday is green, and then Thursday and Friday is terrible, just like you're going through right now. So like I'm saying, since the beginning of the war, there was that first week where it wasn't that hot on Monday and Wednesday, and then ever since then, Monday to Wednesday is actually better. And then Thursday and Friday, that's where everything goes sour. So right now, you're getting into the worst part. Come Monday and Wednesday, everyone's like, okay, well, a lot of talk, nothing happened, even though they said this, and then everybody games that out, and then you go to the next step. So look, oil's still ripping. That's what it just lagged on it, but it's starting to move up there. You might even close $100 oil. They're playing Qatar Hero. Oh man. That's what I'm saying. That's a play if you want to go for the Monday. Again, it's up to you if you want to. But then at the same time, everybody knows now. And then this time, depending on if we hear about invasion or not, or it sucks that, again, Israel attacking this infrastructure over the weekend. I mean, what happens if Iran attacks if they attack all of the oil or the gas shit again? So that could be bad, but that might even hit energy a little bit more. And then from there, we'll see. Yeah, pretty much de-risk for the weekend. But then the weekends haven't been that bad. That's the fucked up part about it. That's why they come back on Monday and they're like, you know what? Could have been worse. And then by Thursday, Friday, they're like, this is terrible. Oh my gosh. But now this time too, again, we are pushing the deadlines now. Just as I've been telling you guys for a couple of weeks, we are entering the longer time frame now. That's it. Even this, unless they wrap this shit up quick, if all of this is going to go to minimum April 6th, you're right on the cusp of having to reprice. Again, the next set of oil futures are probably going to start climbing as well, too. Like, that's May. Yeah, May. Well, what's the other one? C, check JKL. No, June. Let's see June even. June's at 94. CLM. December's lower, actually. No fucking way. But yeah, it's still up. But that's what I'm saying. Some of these ones towards the end of the year, they might get a little crazy. That's what you don't want to happen. That's how you have a problem. August 86, September 82. That's not bad, but that's the problem. Is this goes by April 6th or April 14th. That's where this becomes a big problem. Because then all these futures get repriced. And now we're talking about something else. Oh, it's playing this. What do you guys think of this beat? Do you like this beat? It wasn't supposed to play it, but yeah. I see the live, but every time I click on it, it's over. Trump delivering major speak on economics in Iran. Military operation doing great. Oh, sorry, it's loud. Oracle credit default swaps near 2008 closing high. Bam, 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 bam. Run it, Ace. All right, we'll spy a little bit. Again, oil 99.84. Where's homeboy, bro? A Trump, Donald. Where are you, Donald? Where the fuck is Donald? I say you beat shit out of me, huh? Where are you, I show you shit beat. Bow, 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 bow. How do you get on a track with Uncle? You gotta sell him a house. That's what does it say on his SoundCloud? I don't know. I don't think that SoundCloud bio has been updated for like 10 years. He charges a lot, or you gotta sell him a home. You gotta get him a lead. I think he'd be down. I don't see Trump, bro. But I don't know where that Miami thing is coming from. No, I don't play Arc Raiders. I need to. I need to get into it. Bam, bam, na, 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 na. It's at 5? Oh. No, yeah. And then I gotta leave like right at 1. Na, 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 na.
Board, cardboard, box, cardboard eater. Oil shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
Super, it hits me like a shot of espresso. Every time, it wakes my ass. I love it, bro. I need to make more. We go have a long journey, guys. you better have some stamina, son. Put that in a shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? IAEA has been informed by Iran.
Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
Banger. Okay, sorry. IAEA has been informed by Iran that Shahid Razi Najad Yellow Cake Production Facility in Yaz Providence, also known as Articon, you should have said that, it was attacked today. Do you do mentorship? Yeah, man, you're in it right now. So get a long term, pay attention. I don't know, we could turn the farm into it if you'd like. If you want to come live on the farm for 3 months. But I said I want to do it. I want to get licensed and then turn it to a layering center daycare so I could get government money. But I want to try to turn the farm into a addiction rehab for gamblers. So then that way you come to the farm, you be like, I've been on Polymarket, DraftKings, and daily options for about 6 months. I need to get clean. And then you come stay at the farm, and then you have to dig a hole 6 feet by 3 feet every single day. You got to dig a hole, you got to plant. I'm gonna show you how to till the soil, and then we exercise and meditate, and then that way we get you. And then you add a long term. All the money you would have gambled, you would have put towards to all of it. I want to do it. I think it's just, I don't know how they all had to know something. It takes to even get like the government approval. Like it takes a lot, and like it takes some time. But that was an idea I had. I don't know. That would be the only like in-person thing. And that's also the plot of the movie Holes, if you're not familiar. Okay, Stanley yelled that. The drone land, it's good. It's just there's a lot of competition. A lot of people do it. What I've noticed is that people incorporate it into a lot of like I know appraisers and I know other people who do like certain real estate services like appraisal and other inspections. They've incorporated drone services essentially. Yeah, a lot of people do it now. It's been popular, low key. All right, man. Oil, that's what I was telling you, bro. Oil lagged heavy on this. They dumped equities first. So wait till they like match up. Stream Alerts is available right now. It's been available, I think, since this week. A couple days ago, we reopened it. So yeah, it's waiting for you. But you gotta watch the video. You can't be in Texas. And watch the video because some of you guys are fucking liars. You know how I know they didn't watch the video? Because they'll sign up and then they're in Texas. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? The whole point. So yeah, and then there's another confirmation email afterwards. So you're gonna have to go through that process. Like I said, it's not gonna be for everybody. That's why I'm like, why y'all fucking, you lied. You can't lie twice, bro. You clearly, your number is in Texas, bro. But yeah, you could be in Texas. You just can't have a Texas area code. You don't need to move. You just go get another phone number. Start a permaculture, self-sustaining food production and feed the poor. I'd be down, but then if AGI and the war fucks everything up, we might need to feed ourselves. You know, I've been a prepper before I was a philanthropist, so you know, it could pivot both ways. But if you want to do, I need someone to do it. All these companies charge so much money, bro, to get it done. That's why I've just been making some money off of it in other ways. You were right, deflation is here. Oh, but when I tell everybody early, they fucking type up paragraphs calling me an idiot. But yeah, I think it was a good timing on the videos this year. Free 99. I hope you enjoyed it. Can you test flight an autonomous drone at the farm? Yeah, I don't think you're outside of the like zone, but yeah, why not? Are the airlines on the high? I don't know if a Google voice number will work. It's hit or miss. To Texas? No, because if you get caught in Texas, it's a fucking crazy fine. That's why they won't do it. It's because of their law. They have like an anti-spam law. And even if you like opt in and do it all, it's just not worth the risk for service providers. So they don't do it. Get the people who benefit to build it. So you want me to go get a bunch of homeless people and have them work the farm so to feed them? I think that's illegal. But I'd be down. I mean, shit, if it's all within the scope of the law. So yeah. Bonds are not as low as earlier. That's shocking, might I add. Think about it. SPY's almost down, what, 1.5? NASDAQ almost down 2. Oil's at 100. Bonds are not near the low of the day, but they're near the danger zone. You need potatoes and cows. I know we could get that. We have a lot of land. I just need someone to take care of it. I'm not going to get animals until there's someone who's like fully committed to living there. But yeah, if somebody was willing to live there and do that, you could grow everything, anything that wouldn't grow in the soil, you put in a greenhouse, and then there's enough. We're even zoned properly for animals. So like legally, I could even have, I think like 60 cows, 40 horses, and then even, I think you get like 4 pigs for every acre, and then anything else, like there's a lot of zoning potential with it too. So the city can't even be whack about it. This is in California, yeah. Southern, great weather. It gets super hot in the summer, though. But other than that, the weather is pretty dope. Next to all major airports. If there was a tsunami, we would still have time. It's pretty good, you know. It's we got some mountainous terrain as well. You know, we got a little mini Iran going on. We could protect ourselves via the mountain. Very strategic location. But then again, the IRGC did threaten to drone me earlier this week, so I don't know. Yeah. Only problem. If I had a remote job and put a gym, I have weights there. I brought it for the last meetup. I got a couple of barbells. I don't have a bench there. I'll get you a Bowflex, bro. Come on. You know, we could figure it out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about remote job. You have the knowledge but lost you at California. Me too, brother. I feel you. You know, it is the country, kind of. Like, Cali's big, but I feel you. I feel you, bro. Irrigation, yeah, there's 2 wells on the property. We have 2 wells and then even a water tanker to, like, hold extra water in. Just waiting for you, bro. It's perfect. This is, like, the off-grid thing. My mom did say no pigs, but... I mean, who doesn't like a bacon? That's it. I don't know. Maybe we could. I don't know how what would the IRGC do? My bad, bro. They already want to shoot me, but maybe they could be our guards against ISIS. We'll see what happens. I mean, don't do it. It's haram. Better watch out. It is hard with irrigation. That's what I learned. And even if you could plant in there, even if you have water, like the harshness of like both the wind mixed in with I can't, like, you could plant avocados closer to the water, but where I'm at, you can't plant avocados. That's what at least somebody told me. You have an idea? Well, let me know, man. All my ideas you turned into a fucking auditor. Like, it's impossible. Too much money. I'm like, all right, fuck. So let's see. If it passes your audit, bro, I'd love to hear it. Trump says he's determined that Homeland will be a partial shutdown constitutes an emergency situation. White House memo. Said Stanford prison experiment at the farm, but with Sharia law. Dog. 6 months in, you were going to be named Saeed Rabi Ray, the 3rd parliament member of the Chad. I now institute at the farm. So yeah, it might be a good one. I don't think we have approval though to run experiments. I think I'd go to jail. That's it. It's a fine line too, bro. Fine line. It's like, yeah, for now it's like a cool off-grid farm, you know. Just a couple of those experiments, you're borderlining Epstein, okay? They'll be like, yeah, bro, this faceless fucking Arab guy. Then people go out for experiments. I don't need those rumors right now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I see where you're coming from though. It's a good idea. The desert native trick, corn, squash, and beans to help root it. Yeah, man, I see. That's why, like, I'm looking for comparative advantage. I'm trying to find an expert who could do it. And then any of the guys that I've called and, like, I've had people come out, but literally to develop anything, even for, like, agriculture, they want $30,000 an acre. Like, $20,000 has been the cheapest, but that's not even, like, good food or, like, good stuff to grow. And then even the maintenance cost of all of it. And then I'm like, well, shit. That's the only problem outsourcing. That's why I'd rather just have someone do it and cut them in on it. I give you the land, I pay for it all, you do it, and then we share in the profit, or if world end, you have a food supply. How about it? Yeah, the wine business that's what they were saying too, but the wine prices have dropped. Grape prices got fucked up. That's part of the whole alcohol decline. Not encouraging it, but good conditions for Mary Jane. Yeah. I'll be like, oh my gosh, war, deflation. Thank God I have a bunch of pot. Oh, why is it playing? It's playing my workout playlist. I'll be like, what are we gonna do? I haven't ate in 3 days, and now I have the munchies. Oh, this is bullshit. I try to eat my plants, and now I'm high again. They do. They take 4 years. I mean, this guy's a fucking expert, dude. Come out, man. You're telling me the same thing, and these guys wanted me to pay for all of it, too. But then it's good, though, like, because grapes are more stable. But then, like, it takes a while to recoup. And then it just, but after that, like, it could at least, it fluctuates with grape prices, but you could still make, like, $2,000 to $8,000 an acre of grapes to sell for wine, or we make our own wine and then we flip it. But I don't want to sell wine. I told you, bro, every single time with the Chad, bro, we're always like 3 ideas away from somebody being like, yo, why don't you just sell drugs? How about weed? I told we get 1 idea, 2 idea. They're like, what if you just turned it into a pot farm? How about that? I'll be like, the premiums are too high on it. We're looking at stocks. They're like, what about weed? What about if the weed, can you rotate the stocks to weed? Is that? I'm like, oh my gosh, bro. Every time. I'm like, I'm going to build a basketball court. We're going to get cows. What if you got weed cows and you could get the cows having weed? I'm like, oh, man. But yeah, so didn't take long. How about some poppy plants? Now, Joshua, that's a very good idea. Okay, were you in the fucking IRGC? Who sent you, Osama? The fuck? I already got the IRGC watching. Okay, I'm trying to get Pete Hegseth to give me a job. We can't handle that heat, bro. Selling poppy seeds. What if the cows eat the weed and then you sell weed milk? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, flowers. That's what I've been told. They're just flowers. We could sell roses. But then there's no like utility value except beauty. But that's what I said though. That was one of the ideas. I was thinking of growing a bunch of tulips, and then we start selling tulip futures, and we bring back Tulip Mania. But then I would back it by a real tulip farm. You get what I'm saying? I think it could get the kids in this world of DraftKings and Polymarket. I think we're 2 viral posts away from getting traction. If we made it a real tulip farm, and then I'll pay some of you guys. You guys could be the influencers. And then you'll be like, yo, bro, I've been flipping these tulip futures out in Southern California, bro. And then, boom, before you know it, that's it. We sell 4 years of contracts on tulips. I'll be like, yep, they're right here. You can smell them. Look how beautiful they are. You see that petal? That's a rare petal. That's worth a lot more. Huge blast in Kazakhstan province. Iran intelligence. IRGC calls employees out. That was a little earlier. But yeah, they said they're going to attack both U.S. and Israel companies. They told them to evacuate. They gave a nice warning. One drought and those tulips are cooked. I feel you. But now we're in the modern times. We could sell tulip default swaps. So I'm saying if you would like to hedge your tulip investment, we also have a market for that. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's it. And maybe it goes, what, you feeling lucky? I'm just saying, man. I know you got weather predictions. This week, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are aware of what this weekend, Monday, all of that, you know? So we're going to find out if this weekend kind of snaps the streak. But for now, I mean, things are playing out. Sell Thursday, Friday. What's going to happen on the weekend? And then, yeah, we go from there. Senior Iranian officials say U.S. action of launching attacks on Iran while simultaneously calling for talks is intolerable. Tehran has not yet decided to respond because of attacks on industrial and nuclear infrastructure. Says Iran doesn't respond to U.S. proposal, has originally been expected to be delivered by Friday or Saturday. So you're still considering it, huh? Do you have flour? I don't have any on the property now, but we could get them. And then if I buy greenhouses, the government will give us a grant, I believe. Or they'll pay for that. I want to see this little farm loan that Trump put out. Because if they let me borrow $10 million, I'm down. Trump signs memo directing use of funds to pay TSA staff. You said weed milk. I wonder how weed coffee creamer would sell. He said, wait a minute. You're on to something. I know financials did take another leg down. That's the first level after their after Liberation Day. Now VIX is on the high again. So look, you're not near the bottom. You're either going to dump or pop, my friends. Oil's tweaking. VIX is on the high. The Peloton's still going up. If you want to build a greenhouse, how do you get money? They pay for certain, like, grants for, like, farms. So if you're a farmer and you start, like, a small farm or starting out, they'll pay you. You have to pay for it first, but then they'll recoup you. You have to go through programs, and it takes a while, but I think you get like up to $30,000 back. Good day, man. Same, bro. Same. I'll pray for everybody. And rest. All right, SPY popped. So again, the VIX kind of oiled down, VIX popping. They didn't die. That's why they said talks. Maybe it's on table. But remember, I bet you it's going to be the other one. Again, so 3 minutes ago was that Iranian headline on there, the one we just read. How did you just call that? I've been calling. That's some people know that. I've had a lot of people in the chat. They're like, right when Josh says that, I make a play. But so be careful. One of these, you'll get fucked one of these days. But I don't know which direction, but I just know what it's like. Something's brewing when that happens. So anytime, this is one of the easiest lessons. If you're not at like a higher low and you get the VIX fucking popping, that it's either going to bottom, that's usually the bottom, or it's going to get fucking flushed. At least it's a 50-50, 100%. That's why. So 100% of the time I'll be right that it'll happen. I just don't know which fucking direction. So it's happened twice today, actually. But that's what I'm saying. It's not It's not that crazy. I'm teaching you all how to spot it as well too. But yeah, if you start seeing, especially when you're not at a low, you're not at the low and the VIX is going up, you're either going, that means people are about to dump, or that might be the final push and then it'll bottom out for a little bit. It's good. We're down 12% from I still think the market's not even, unfortunately, even though we've been getting a lot of capitulation or starting, we need a little bit more, bro. Like I'm saying, bro, this is where I sold the long term, you guys, for the farm. Speaking of the farm we keep talking about, the SPY was around this level. Actually, I think we would have got less. Now that I think of, actually, I could compare it to the other one. Because like I'm saying, dude, we sold Meta out at $700. I got 3 something for Coinbase, all that shit. And then I guess Intel, I would have probably had more Intel. It still would have been up. I know, bones, and you got no air. I would have been slightly up if I'm using the small account as the comparison. But yeah, but that's why I said too, though, man. I think if you ever want to sell out, go find a way to put it to something bigger and better. You'll be a lot better off. Because the farm has just been, maintenance and dealing with the cost. But other than that, the equity has been fired. That equity, buy it at a good price. It has not fluctuated at all. You got no bones and you got no air. We'll be right there. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. God bless America. Shout out to the troops. And yeah, see, again, you got that little pop, but I'll watch the VIX again. All right, here's some propaganda.
I'm not going to name some. How do you think, is there a threshold there? And I know it can be hard to quantify, but if you use the case study of what's happening today to teach your students, what do you tell them?
Well, I tell them that the world globalized because countries decided that they wanted to globalize and open markets, and they wanted to respect markets. And that's where we were coming from. That's over. Today we have countries that are not that interested in keeping borders open. And secondly, they have given up on the principle of the sanctity of markets, for good or for bad. And so what is happening, and even before this very severe crisis, we already had many countries coming up with 2 types of policies. One is economic security policies, where you start to see how they are affecting markets, companies to check their value chains, make sure they don't get kid up with certain suppliers, which means they're really going down into the detail of how corporations operate. And the second one has been the way they go after industrial policy. So industrial policy is back in vogue.
Yeah, it is. Demetra, come on in here. I see you nodding.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think that's a super interesting part of your research and the work you've done is what we've seen with the way that companies are going after this industrial policy and taking on, for example, lobbying more directly on their own rather than through associations or the way that we've traditionally thought about lobbying. And that's also another piece of this and something that Angel has spent a lot of time on.
Angel, is that specific to the United States or specific countries? Because when I hear that, I think, okay, lit bouton of Intel going to the White House, and then that Intel, over the summer, and then the big Intel stake that the U.S. took, and critical mining, critical minerals, the ties that the Trump administration has with the business community. Is this happening outside the U.S. too?
Oh yeah, I think it's happening across the world. I think it's always happened. For example, in China, when China came up with Made in China 2025 back in 2015, we were all scandalized. Today, we're all doing our own industrial policy. So I think that's.
Look at that. That's why. That's the first thing I said to y'all in the moment, but that's good. Let the professor tell you. Amen. Amen. All right. I got to go soon, though. I got to leave right at the bell. I got to go. Dude, I'm even smelly. I need to poop again. So I might need a couple minutes before the bell. Well, yeah, man. Other than that, what's going to happen this weekend? Nike is pretty close. I think it is. I mean, if you don't have any other things, depending on what you're doing, you know, it's good. I like this price better than not. 51, 52 that's the price I wanted earlier. So again, I think they're gonna struggle a little bit more with the global situation and the consumer. That's why I'd prefer more. It's not a consumer staple, definitely a discretionary, but I do like the price. I can't say I don't. Iran ambassador to UN Ali Bahraini, Tehran has accepted the global body's request to ensure safe passage of humanitarian aid and vital agriculture shipments through the Strait of Hormuz. That was a minute ago. That's good news. Nobody cared. Vital aid in agriculture. Very good. The unrelated, how's the wormwood been treating you? Good. I mean, I don't know if I've noticed anything, but I just take it. I already went through a bottle of it. You just take it after meals. So, but yeah, I don't know if it hasn't made a noticeable difference. I can't really tell, but I like it. I've heard good things about wormwood, but I don't know if it's. It doesn't. Not noticeable. And then, bro, you know what I realized? Dude, I didn't realize this until somebody told me. When I posted that vitamin thing, and I had my magnesium, and I was saying I take the magnesium before I sleep because it gives you a way deeper sleep. But then someone was like, doesn't that make you fucking groggy in the morning? They're like, how do you have so much energy? And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I ran out of magnesium and I forgot to get some. And then I woke up the next day like a crackhead. So I didn't realize you could get a magnesium. No, if you have too much of it. But I definitely no, I do have I haven't taken it in a week. But it was good because I was taking it for a really long time and I was just passing the fuck out. But yeah, you can't have too much. So that's been, I had a little mag detox, but that's the other one I do. Yeah, wormwood is anti-parasitic. You think it's placebo? Well, shit. It's worked on me, man. I didn't, because again, I was waking up pretty good off magnesium. I didn't really notice it until someone said it, and then I ran out. Maybe I was just a little too aware. And then there was a time change, too. It just gives you, a deeper sleep. I sleep a lot better on it. But then, I used to take a fuck ton of it. So then I lowered it, but then I found I take the magnesium of all of it. It's the tri-magnesium. It's all of them. There's 3 different magnesiums. It's a pill that has all of it. I get it from Sprouts. Withdraw? No. I didn't get any magnesium withdraw. I actually had more energy for a little bit. Only thing I withdrawed off caffeine. Caffeine, when I did the no caffeine, I just like caffeine though. Remember, I did a couple months without caffeine. But then, what's it called? Every time I stop taking caffeine, my back hurts. I get a weird restless leg and back pain from not having caffeine. It's a trip. But then it goes away after a week. And the video on the low. All right, well, SPY's coming down. This time you have tech. I mean, I had Estee Lauder up there. Got no boats and you got no ant. We'll be right there. No, GABA, I can't take GABA. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to GABA. I tried it before, dude, and it was terrible. I would get itchy, my breath would get fucked up. It's terrible. I think I'm 99% sure I'm allergic to GABA. Maybe that's why I'm so crazy. But yeah, I can't have that. No, not GABA. There's not gabapentin is a drug, but there's a vitamin called GABA, just GABA. They sell it at stores. It's like part of your like brain shit. I can't take anything brain related. Sadly, it fucks with me. I remember they even had those like Costco brain pills back in the day. It fucks with me. Yeah, but like GABA itself, I'm allergic to it. It's fucked up. After you stop drinking, really? That's good. Because it does constrict. Caffeine constricts your blood vessels, but I genuinely think I get like a withdrawal symptom when I stop drinking it. I could go like a day or two, but if I go like a week without caffeine, I feel it. But I don't care. I like it. I'm down. I'm a caffeine druggie. We're all druggies, bro. Caffeine is like the #1 drug with no social stigma. CME on the low. Interesting. Gonna shut down the trading and CBOE both on the low at the same time. You already have it in you. I know, but if you take too much, it fucks with you. So that's why you should know, if you do start taking a bunch of like different vitamins and start playing with it, you should probably take them one at a time. But then, yeah, like it's very easy if you take too much of something in your body, you could get fucked up off of it. But yeah, that's why like I noticed it. I didn't notice it at first, and then I took it for like 2 or 3 days, and then by the second, I was like, what the I was like, this doesn't feel right. And then yeah, it got really, really bad. And then I just took it out, and I was like, oh, I'm allergic. I looked it up too. It was not good. I almost clapped myself. Buy UVix, or is it too late? It depends what you're looking for. Because again, if it's gonna play out like the last month, Mondays have usually been green. So if you want to play the week, if you want to play that trend breaking, and you think this weekend is gonna get escalated and stay escalated, you're probably gonna make less, but it's still, that would probably be the move. But otherwise, if not, it might be a better idea just waiting till Wednesday. But then again, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if the trend is gonna remain. You got no boats and you got no air. We'll be right there. Oh, Good Friday. Do we get the market closed on Good Friday? How often do these mini trends last? Random. I'm sure I could probably compile enough data to get an idea, but no, random. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's shorter. Like last year, the Thursday trend emerged out of nowhere. It was like a couple months, and then it lasted for most of the end of the year, for like 6 months. You know what I'm saying? So it just all depends. Like the market just develops these weird idiosyncrasies. I don't know if that's the word, but sometimes it lasts for a couple weeks, a month, and then it just it just really depends. So this is like a war. I mean, this is like a geopolitical situation. So like you should compare it to like Russia, Ukraine. But other than that, you know, that's it. Yeah, the 10-minute rig that developed from 2020. That was during COVID. We didn't do 10-minute rig. Before COVID, we did 30-minute ramp capital. That was 10 years. For 10 years, 30 minutes before the bell, boom, and random shit. Usually a pop, but then yeah, right at COVID when they switched to like all the online trading and the algos after they shut down Wall Street, that's where the 10-minute rig emerged from. So yeah, and that's lasted relatively for quite some time. Even the final 5 now as of late. So yeah, I can't really put a time frame on it. That's what I'm saying. If you think this trend is going to continue with the war, the escalation, the de-escalation, where things get slightly worse, but then leave a room for things to not get worse, you know, that's kind of what we've been doing all month. That's what's created this Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday effect, with the Monday, Wednesday up and then Thursday, Friday down, essentially. So yeah, that's what we're gonna see. man. 30-minute ramp capital happens from time to time. But there was a time back in the day before everything, you know, people were, you know, yeah, they were more, it's just, I don't know how to describe it, bro. They were so much chiller. Like, and it would happen all the time. Though I guess everyone didn't know about it, and then they figured it out. But that still lasted for quite some time. You got no boats and you got no air. You mean you hold the long? Are you talking about the long term? That's it. I'm gonna be holding the long term forever, God willing. You know, even then, I don't know if that song's out because I feel my uncle even said it in a song. He said, "Even if I die, tell my girl keep holding." So I hope you understand. I'm gonna do that actually. I think I have part of it in a trust, but I do have that as part of the rules. You can't sell this shit. That's it. Do you understand? Chatadonia, you should all, would you guys like to have an altar call? Are you down to follow the philosophy? I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. I ain't worried about a dip. I'm never selling. So for real, man. Yeah, there is a song. I don't think it's out yet, but Uncle says that. He says, even in the afterlife, I'm gonna still be balling. If I die, tell my girl keep holding. That's it, bro. Very simple. So you need to make this. You need to decide now. That's why I said, hell, you see how people lie to me? I didn't lie to you. I ain't lie to none of y'all, bro. I told you what we were gonna do from day one with the long term. I showed you the example, and I've kept the example. I have told you exactly how it's gonna be done. Okay? So that's why I'm saying, if you are gonna lie and you're gonna switch halfway through, you're gonna hate it. But if you make your plan, your mind up now, that's it. Stay true, stay holy, stay true to your word and your intention, and then that's it. What if it goes sideways for 10 years? Oh my gosh, I never accounted for this situation. What will I do? No, I'm just kidding. I got mad dividends. So then the dividends will get us 50% of our money back in 10 years if you're yielding the Fed funds rate near it, 5%. So I got half my money back already. And then what happens after it goes sideways for 10 years? It probably triples. Ask the 70s, the 80s, all the others. So yeah, I'm ready. You're ready too. You all know this. It's game time. But yeah, I don't care. Even if it did nothing for 10 years, we got a dividend. We get a little bit of everything. That's it. That's all you got to do, man. That's all been accounted for. What about making a different account to enjoy the money on stupid stuff? I'm not against that. That's it. You have one long term. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you're long term, you could sell it to buy a house. You could sell it to buy, you know, maybe you're on the cusp of making a great business, maybe opportunity. It's there to grow. It's there to make your life better and to build your dynasty, my friend. So I'm totally down with that. But then if you want money for stupid stuff, short term, by all means, go make another account and you could build around that. But you should have a long term. You should have one account that is very committed to 10 years minimum, does not get distracted by the noise, is not emotional, very mechanical, and that's it, bro. That's all you gotta do. All right, bro, you're still dumping this is like low-key capitulation, bro. Again, the Qs, no UVXY on the high yet, but you're going into the low. Iranian army does strike on Israeli logistics. Let's see, Syed in the press. That was 3 minutes ago. Let's see. I think we're just doing the capitulation move, man. Because this time, oil's not... This is what happened on the first point or two. This may be the lowest volume day of the year. Really? With how ugly it is? Elon joined Trump and Modi on call on Tuesday about Iran. What?
And I think of the war. Do you guys have an electric vehicle? Because an electric vehicle don't need gas. And then we could go to space. Thank you, Donald. I do think of fraud and waste. Yeah. But thank you for having me on the call. I love India. You guys need more chargers. Thank you.
I didn't know Elon got in here. All right, 634, bro. That's crazy. That play would have been in the fucking money. Oh, they're still up. Actually, they're up 300%. If you had the balls to hold them that long, I did not. I say sorry. Give me my money. These people are crackhead. Where's the magic tweet? Not there. You need a magic CNN or magic CBS.
I think you have 100 mil.
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy, shock, Iran still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
Have you guys thought about moving oil through spaceships? We could fly over the Strait of Hormuz. That's not a problem.
Elon,
I don't. Wow, Elon is a genius. I tell you, high IQ. I never thought about that. Maybe we do that. What do you think, Modi? I think Modi likes gold. I like gold. Modi likes gold. Let's go for the gold.
Yeah. We could transport gold too.
Yeah, wow, Elon, I love it. Great contribution. Would it save money?
Yeah, that saves a lot of money.
What? Then there you go. I don't even think we gotta think about it. Let's do it. Can we take action?
A lot of action.
I miss Elon's voice. Where the fuck has Elon been, dude? Again, you had reports of Iran attacking Israeli infrastructure a couple minutes ago. Again, none of these are... I genuinely think now we're getting to the... You're getting to the first, beginning of capitulation. Like I'm saying, you're doing the oil stair-stepper. That's what happened on the first 2 or 3 points from here. And then oil went up after. You're not, responding to these attacks as much as it's just, further wait and then people, I think, getting ready here for the weekend. Because it is power hour, so you only got 52 minutes left. Al Arabia, violent raid on Beirut, southern suburbs.
It's not strange when the new leader is gay. We got Khamenei, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name?
Okay, oil's moving now a little bit. So see, if oil could take sticks while hitting a low, you might be responding to those headlines of attacks. Otherwise, it's just capitulation. We have not heard one troop deployment headline.
Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
The high-low, I think you just hit tools and then it should say high-low ticker. Same place it's always been. There's no way, bro. You typed that message 4 times and you didn't click on tools? I don't believe you. It's there, bro. You'll find it. You'll find it. Explore. Look until next Friday still. I think so. Or again, even the Monday. Now all those Monday plays are a lot cheaper. But Monday might be too soon now. And then again, the only good thing was Iran didn't give the answer. But once again, I mean, it could be Israel. I don't know how. I mean, it's either Israel getting in the way or, like I'm saying, I said a couple times earlier today, Israel does this. They launched their fucking crazy amount of attacks right before they're like, okay, we're done. People, we are done with our final assault after assaulting massively. So thank you, we are ready for peace. But we don't believe they're ready. We must annihilate them, as the Bible says. I don't think it said that. Annihilate all of your enemies, Joshua. It says it. And we must. I'm like, okay, fine. Wait, do I still get the 7,000 for that? Or is that's not... I don't? Fuck. Damn it. Alright, well, shit, man. Now, everyone's mad at me now? What? Oh. Wait, they were already mad because I say Jesus every day? Oh. Okay, well, that's stupid. Just stop playing these stupid ass songs. You have to mute every... I can't control it.
Boy, shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just leader. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
I totally, that one. My bad, man. That one does hit, but everybody has their own preference. Everybody has their own preference. So you guys, listen, I understand. I forgive all of you. I see the same market you guys see. You're not really mad at me, okay? So don't worry, I won't take it personally. I think you guys are mad at the market. Believe me, you're not the only one. A lot of people are getting tired. I like to think my calmness and my entertainingness will help you gain the stamina you need to survive this market. Okay? Look, I'm even talking like Obama to help you. So, people, relax. Now, a couple of sounds will not make a difference in a long, drawn-out repricing of oil. So please, prepare yourselves. The midterms are coming up. You got a lot of time. Al Arabia reports 3 strikes. Yeah, that UN headline came in. I mean, if CNBC, if CBS or CNN drops it, it'll hit. But that was like an hour or 2 ago. That was the first time you heard that. It was dope. Don't say that. Because I'm going to be like these adults with their Pokemon cards. I'm like, yo, check this one out. Have you seen this one?
In not stress when the new leader is gay.
France, Britain leading plans to escort vessels via Homage. That's New York Times. Yep, that's gonna be your headline. See if we get a real pop. That might trigger it. We got 45 minutes left, these scammers. So again, New York Times, I would argue that I want CBS or CNN for the easier one, but that's moving it a little bit. Carg Island, that's our name. What's her name? But yeah, see it. New York Times, France and Britain leading plans to escort. That's literally from the Rubio thing. That's literally that's what it is. Europe drafting. That came in 2 hours later. It's the same thing here, but New York Times that brought oil down. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if that's gonna have enough juice, but that's it. It's the same thing pretty much. Those France Rubio comments, and then it is New York Times, so that's more mainstream, but it's not It's not, again, CNN, CBS have been fire on the algos. Carg Island, that's our name. What's your name? EU agree to move forward with reaching historical trade agreement. How much time we have? 45 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna grab a small one. I didn't take the first 2 pump fakes, so that's why, and it's late enough. But I'm getting time. I'm not playing. I'm gonna flip it too. But I might be down to hold it. Carg Island. Can I get my song, please?
In that stretch, when the new leader is gay, we got company. It didn't even take a day. Carg Island, they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your P2? Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
So yeah, but very small, very, very small. That's it. I got it very small. No expensive. You know. You got no about it. No. I be careful with the dailies, like I said. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you all the play unless you're even locked in. I gave them an idea, but I would get time on that. Because again, the daily, if you get the real wire pump, the dailies will hit. But without it, you're fucked. That's what we learned from last week. Because we had some good ones. But again, and I did the ones with time last week. It paid out a lot better. We'll be right there. You got no boats and you got no air. Hey guys, just joining for the day. I sure wish there were some catchy little tunes written about this conflict. Have any of you guys heard any? Hey, yo, man, that's crazy that you asked that. I thought, wow, bro, yeah, I don't know if now's an appropriate time to show you, but have you heard this one?
Cardboard box.
That's crazy. You guys see that? He asked me that. I didn't even pay him to ask me that.
It on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed. Time to meet Jack Reacher.
I sure would love some catchy tunes. Thank you, my friend. God bless you, bro. God bless you. That sucks. That pot, they went up more on this candle than that one. Yeah, they're not. They moved though. You're up like 10%, 10 or 11. Troops deployed. Time to meet Jack Reacher. 20%. Wow, Habibi. It'll do that sometimes, yeah. If they fill you, that's it. As long as just don't. I mean, unless you're, if you do it on like Robinhood or you don't have a high per cost commission, you can't do that. Yes. Yeah, that's it. As long as the commissions aren't crazy, it'll work. He came in here expecting it was Bloomberg. What do you, bro? You want Bloomberg? Fucking 7 in the morning?
You should be very afraid right now. So do you think this is a good time to buy? Shouldn't you buy? No.
You should buy cash. Are you afraid? How are you not afraid? I've changed my pants twice today. We should all be terrified we are all gonna die. Do you understand what the market has done during geopolitical conflicts? No, what do the stats say? It has gone back up every time, but you should be afraid. Now please, let's talk more about being afraid. You want it again? Damn, you paid me? I could sell the ringtone for 99 cents. You just paid me for one play? I feel like you guys are bullying the other guy now at this point. I can't control it. It's set up to that. I don't. Thanks, Joel.
That talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed. Time to meet Jack Reacher.
Thank you. I don't know how to make a ringtone and sell it. I don't know how they do that anymore. I don't think people do that. He said buy cash, bro. That's what then they laughed. So do you think we should wait to sell? Should we be responsible and maybe have a plan? No, you should be terrified. Sell everything. I don't think you have time to wait. You should sell all of it now. What? That's, I guess. I think oil's gonna go to $1,000 a barrel. $1,000 a barrel. I think you will need a down payment to buy gasoline. Now, clearly, Trump is to blame. So, I don't know why you're waiting. Let's not talk about the impending bond crisis and how Europe is a lot worse. No, you should be afraid right now and only focus on what you see in front of you. Fuck the future. Why are you doing this to me? It's early. It's early. Do you need someone to talk to? Contact Betterment today. You could have daily therapy for $1.99 a month at home. Find someone to talk to. Betterment. What the fuck? Come on, guys. It's fun. BKR. All right, man. 1220. Low ticker is still active, but that's it. Even that New York Times got a little bit of juice, bro, but not enough. You need CNN, CNBC, CBC, CBS, whatever they are. You want the commercial? Well, I actually sadly have to play you propaganda.
The ups and downs in the markets.
Nancy Daoud of Ameriprise Financial Services. Again, the Dow, the S&P, NASDAQ, all in the red. Cruise lines sailing lower right now after earnings this morning from Carnival Corp. Carnival down 5.8%. Among rivals, Royal Caribbean is down 4.1%.
Okay, oil's taking a stick.
Norwegian Cruise Line Holdings down by 7%. Recapping, S&P down 1.5%. NASDAQ 100 index in a correction. West Texas Intermediate Crude 99.23 a barrel. I'm Charlie Pellet. Tim and Isabel. That is a Bloomberg Business Flash.
Thanks so much for that update, Charlie Pellet. Do appreciate it. We've been talking a lot about the war in Iran and the effect on markets. You just heard there the sell-off.
We've been talking a lot about how much shit
but
is
what
in
is
your
it doing
pants right
inside the Republican Party? Because
How do you
President
think
Trump
Republicans
campaigned on
feel?
not starting any
Do you think
new
they
wars.
shit themselves too?
Well, for a view on that, let's bring in Joe Lovinger. He's
go,
a
Joe. All right, I'll be
Bloomberg
right back.
Texas
Give me a
reporter.
second.
He joins us from Dallas. Joe, you were at the biggest annual political conference for American conservatives, CPAC. President wasn't there. You and our colleague Jeff spoke to some folks who were there. What was the takeaway about how this is emanating through the Republican Party?
Thanks for having me. You know, normally CPAC is a time of unity in the Republican Party. In recent years, President Trump has made sure to come by and tout his agenda, talk about his successes. And this year, don't get me wrong, there was still a lot of love for President Trump, but we were starting to see some cracks in the MAGA coalition, specifically around the Iran war. Now, some of the people that I spoke to were still in favor of the president. They think that he's handling this well and that the Iranian regime needs to go. But some folks I spoke with are concerned. They feel that this war was unprovoked and that, you know, it's a veering away from Trump's campaign promises to focus on America first. One woman I spoke with said that, you know, she feels that if we had been attacked by Iran, that would be one thing, but that, you know, short of that, we really should be focusing on tackling domestic issues, things like homelessness, veterans affairs. So some people are starting to show some signs of frustration with this. And along with that goes frustration over the cost of living. You know, this event was held at a big convention center outside of Dallas, sort of a 40-minute drive away. Everyone had to drive there. Everyone had to fill up at the gas pump before. And gas prices are averaging around $4 a gallon. You know, that's something that really did frustrate some voters. So don't get me wrong. Again, this is something that largely the coalition is still in favor of President Trump. They're still behind him. But we're starting to see some concerns over this war.
I mean, no administration and no president is certainly perfect, but how would you rate the frustration in this? Because it sounds like there were a lot. I mean, relative to the others that you've been to or our colleagues have been to, is it really directed just towards the war or other issues also, like, I don't know, inflation or increasing prices in groceries and oil?
I think it's all wrapped into the criticism of this war. I think that the people I spoke with are concerned that this administration is kind of taking its eye off the ball by focusing on this war. There were some that I spoke with that said that, you know, we need to be focused on lowering the cost of living. And instead, you know, they feel that by starting this war, they might also be putting control of Congress up in the air. There's one gentleman I spoke with who said that he's concerned that, you know, by going into this war with Iran, President Trump might specifically turn off young male voters who helped push him over the top in 2024, you know, partially by promising not to start any foreign conflicts. You know, this man said that he's concerned that now those voters, they might not vote for Democrats, but they also might just stay home rather than come out and support other Republican candidates on the ballot in November.
And from here, what were your big takeaways moving forward? Is there anything that struck you when you talked to these folks? Because you had a ton of great anecdotes and a ton of photos actually in this story, and I urge our listeners and viewers to read it.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that, you know, my takeaway from this is that if this war continues to drag on, we'll only see these fractures expand. There was a straw poll at one of the booths where people could kind of put a bean in a jar if they support the war and a bean in a different jar if they're against the war. And it was about 2-1 in favor of the war. But there were a lot of people who I saw hovering over both jars. They weren't quite sure how they felt. And if we continue to see gas prices increase, we continue to see inflation in other areas of the economy that are affected by oil prices. We could see a world in which the people who influence opinion in the conservative world, Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, they've already come out and said that they feel that this war was something that the U.S. was dragged into by Israel. We've seen, you know, other folks say that, you know, the administration shouldn't be focused on it. And I think that if the war drags on and we see the costs continue to mount, there will be more people like those that I spoke with yesterday who just think that this is not the right use of time and energy for the country.
Hey, Joe, you brought up Megyn Kelly, Tucker Carlson, and there's also something happening here with Israel, and it's also it's really sensitive. So I want to be sensitive about the way I bring this up. Yeah. But there's this element of anti-Semitism or accusations of anti-Semitism within the party. I want to separate that from support of Israel because I think those are certainly two different things. I think a lot of people would agree with me about that. What was the sense that you got there about how those two issues or two things are part of the party right now?
Yeah, it's a difficult issue. I think that, we've heard, candidates from both sides of the aisle criticize the Israeli government over its policy in this war, over the war in Gaza. And none of the people I spoke with, to be clear, said anything, along the lines of, what I would call anti-Semitic. I do think that there are, we've seen some other sort of far-right influencers, people like Nick Fuentes, who is, openly anti-Semitic, who are trying to, I think, maybe seize on this as an opportunity to make their case. But the people I spoke with, again, they were, frustrated with what they view as, the Israeli government being able to kind of drag the U.S. into this war. And again, I can't speak on, what the motivations are to that, but, it's certainly a factor in this debate.
Beyond this event, in your coverage as a Texas reporter, what is the sense you're getting from the region? We know that majority voted for President Trump, and we have Pew Research Center polling shows some 69% of Republicans and people who lean Republican approve of his handling of the war. So that's kind of a disconnect from the anecdotal evidence we are seeing.
Yeah, and I would say again, I think the spirit at CPAC this year was still overwhelmingly in favor of President Trump. There were people walking around in sparkly gold blazers saying Texas Trump team.
That was a great photo, yeah.
Yeah, and the president is definitely still popular here, but I do think that especially as we look towards the midterms, there are going to be some storylines that we're keeping an eye on in Texas. One is, will Latino voters, particularly in majority Hispanic districts along the Texas-Mexico border, vote for President Trump? We saw them flip to support the Republicans in 2024, and the new congressional maps that were drawn last year, they rely on continued Latino support for the Republican Party for the GOP to pick up as many as 5 new seats, which is what they were designed to do. We've seen some signs since those maps were passed that indicate that Latino voters in Texas have started to shift back towards the Democratic Party. So we'll be keeping an eye on those border districts. We'll be keeping an eye on the Senate race where the Republicans are, in sort of a traditional Bush-style Republican versus a newer kind of conservative. They have a primary going on. The Democrats have a candidate who they feel can raise a lot of money and who might be able to appeal across.
In not stress when the new leader is gay. We got company, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your P2? Don't care. You got no boats and you got no air. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
Right there. Alright, my bad. My bad. I'm back. I don't know, bro. You guys are telling me to make it a ringtone. Oil just popped. They're like, oh, Josh is back? Let's fucking... Okay, he's back now. Don't now make a news headline. Yola. That was good timing. But yeah, oil high of the day while the spy is hugging the low. Houthis in Yemen officially announced entry into the conflict. That's what we were saying that 3 days ago. Yeah, dude, I still think we're behind. Yeah, no, we got no. Mars cyber breached. At the bell? I was gonna say Marriott. They're like, you are going to have a no time share. It's our time for payback, not a time to share. It doesn't have a name, bro. I'm too smart to be this corny. I feel you. That's why it's so bothering. Do you understand? But I'm very secure in everything. Like I said, man, I'm not going to take it personally. I understand it's a frustrating market, but we thankfully experience has got us here. But you just gotta, you better have stamina, bro. You better have stamina. And elbows in the Sheraton Hotels, the American international chain owned by Marriott, has been listed on a ransomware site. Oh, so not even like Iranians? Iraq, we're working with U.S. to prevent our territory from being used as a launching pad against Americans. So yeah, Houthis. That means both sides of the oil trade. So maybe that's what we get next week. But again, remember, Iran said they haven't responded yet. But at this point, bro, I think all week we have been literally just talking about headlines from Monday, sadly. And then they drip fed all of the developments throughout the week. So like I was telling you guys, the delay with all of the news, I think that's kind of what we're getting. So yeah, it's going to be a very fascinating. Thanks for today's Peloton. I'm glad. I hope that hit. Even those last ones, bro, those plays are up. You know that last one we took for Monday is up. Sadly, these are disgusting, man. How much do I need to pay you to close the chat to non-members? About $50 a month. Does that sound good? Because if you're willing to do that, you should just go to the locked-in chat. Come on, man. It works. It works. I didn't expect this. This was called an externality that I didn't price in. I didn't expect it. I was just being nice and I was ready to see what would happen. But it just turned out it makes a lot of people signed up for the locked in. There's no better way to highlight, what you're here for than that. So, make the most of it. You guys all get to hear me. You're still getting information quickly, accurately. Sometimes corny, sometimes serious, whatever you're into. But yeah, that would be the best. Yeah, it's kind of like first class. I hate first class though. You know what I'm saying, bro? I hate how they do it at airports, bro. You know that? I feel like it's so offensive. They're like, will everybody line up? Look at you. Look at you. That's like, so I don't think we're that I don't think it's that degrading. You know what I'm saying? Like getting high quality financial news very early in an unbiased manner, But definitely more legroom. Definitely more legroom in priority boarding, but that's the best. That's the best thing, bro. That's the best thing. There are two different chats. Yeah, there's a locked-in chat, and then there's the one you're in now. So you could hit the membership button and upgrade it if you'd like, but that chat has rules. This chat doesn't have rules. So if you're here for stocks and really focusing, and you want real-time update, a proprietary news wire, a watch list, all sorts of things, and then nobody fighting you in the chat room. That's a new feature I got to put on. I didn't add that feature in the beginning, but it kind of developed on its own. But yeah, bro, no threats of violence, no IRGC, no, I don't know, propaganda free. It's amazing, bro. But I didn't expect that. I love you too, man. I'm sorry. I know, I'm still looking out for you guys, those of you. And that's why too, it should test your discipline. I mean, you don't need to buy it. I'm still going to get you info. I just encourage you to not get caught up in just don't get stabbed. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's kind of teaching you guys self-defense. So you'll be good. And yeah, you'll get the info. I mean, we've been hours, 15 minutes ahead on a lot of info, all the long term. You got the watch list on my Instagram and everything else. So no, we didn't go on Reddit today. Not today. But I think you guys understand it, because again, even I was trying to tell you last year, I I don't know why I've attracted so many things, but like, you know, I don't think everyone's here for stocks for some odd reason. So, you know, but that's why, for those of you who are, even if you don't want to pay anything, I got your back. But like I'm telling you, man, it's not there is a different focus on it. And I do want, you know, there's a lot of noise, so you got to learn how to cut it out. But that's going to be on you. But yeah, if you've seen it, or I got your back, bro. If you're listening, listen to my voice. You don't need to read the chat. Just follow my voice, my brother. I will guide you. Believe me, you're not that far behind on a delay. So just listen to my voice, bro, and follow to the promised land. Focus on your future. You'll be good, and then that's it. Because if I say promise, I already said promised land. There'd be like $7,000.
Okay, Joshua, that you did good on that one. Thank you. What is your routing number?
Battle, Oil, SOC, are they all going? Nah, just Battle. But yeah, man, SPY into the lows. Bro, the premiums are up, you motherfucker. Are you for real? Kind of crazy. If you lock up the chat, they still get the info. Oh, so you want to inflict pain. Got it. Shit, fuck them. Well, yeah, no, I mean, again, it's good though. Well, you know, you'll get used to it. But, you know, they're not even, I mean, believe me, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't think people are really like, you know, if they're here to like argue with you and fight with you and, you know, already have made up their mind about things, I genuinely don't believe they're here for the market anyway. So the info might not even, except for the IRGC, I definitely think they watch my channel now. I was joking about that before, after today, after seeing them post the same oil charts from a very random location. I think that was kind of the tell. Are the memory stocks still down? I know Micron actually did a little better. Remember SanDisk was running earlier. Check Korea. Korea's doing great for oil up and memory down. It is. I still do think it is the long-term thing. But again, I think people need the freedom. They need to do what it is. But I do agree with the long-term. But I have stopped banning the people going against the long-term. That's because I do think you guys got to learn how to handle that. I can't shield you forever. They're really, you know, there's only one way to really learn it now. They don't realize how much info they get with it being free. Just saying, shh, don't let them learn it. You must learn. That's it. But at least, you know, no one's gonna stab me, and then they'll at least, you know, hopefully not too ashamed to grow. You know, that's a big part of it. One last bear run before the bell. Yeah, no, and then no. The high ticker is actually not moving. You're correct. Low ticker's fully gassed, 634. That's crazy, you guys. So that was the price from yesterday. It's nuts. You're gonna have to go over when it expires. Well, listen, man. Just keep that in mind. When it does, though, just don't engage with what is good for you. That's the best advice I could give you. You know, the information will still be there. But yeah, just don't get distracted. That's all. I think it's good to learn how to, the best. I showed you the standards last year, but now you guys are gonna have to learn how to actually sift through it. Just to actually ignore it. Now you got some real noise you got to learn how to ignore. The God candle is only for expirations. Yeah, we at 10-minute rate. Give it a couple minutes. We'll see. Yeah, the Houthis. It could be a good day for... I'm not going to be here, though, bro. I got to leave right at the bell. So, but honestly, though, too, they've been, like, they're really well aware of it. They wait till everything settles. They wait till 15 minutes after. I think they even wait till 4:30. Again, there's a couple. I mean, some of the tanker stocks are going up. Oh, FARS responded saying it's not true? Really? That's weird. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. They've taken a kind of chill approach. That one comment saying they haven't yet responded, but if they're responding saying it's not true, that's another slight olive branch. But no, I do think, because I was going to say, that closes both sides of the straight. 411. But yesterday, but that's during, like, the market. Because remember, on Friday, after 4:30, you can't settle anything else. It don't matter, 24-hour trading, futures, the market closes on the weekend. So that's what happened last time with the big one. So I think they're going to wait till after. But I'd be on the lookout. I mean, it wouldn't be, I think the risk to reward of paying attention 15 minutes out after the bell, it's not going to be bad for you. Troops deployed. All right, bro. Low ticker. Bro, you just took another 2 points from that last one. The irony is that calls are still slightly higher, and then some of those dailies, they just rip through. I can't believe it, bro. That one from yesterday, you would be up 700% now. That same one I sold for 100. That's usually you can't hold for that long and then fall into the money like that. This is a very capitulatory day. And then again, oil too. It's not going on. That last 2 points, oil chilled out. Oil kind of led it, but oil still kind of lagging behind. FITUC news, not FARS. Okay, well, FARS and the Press TV, those are the two, like, more legit one. I don't know. FITUC? Who's a FITUC? I fight you. The benefit, I mean, if you wait, if there's big news after the bell, you could trade 15 minutes after the bell on certain SPY options. FITUC. Is it state-owned? Yeah, no, but that's not a... fight. Yeah, it's not a, what's it called? It's not like state. Yeah. But the other ones, FARS and Press TV is like state TV. Ayatollah approved. You know? The premium on calls was terrible. I think everybody is thinking about Monday, sadly. So if you bought a SPY call 2 points higher, you're up. And then if you bought an in the money daily near, you fucking just doubled it. It's a fucking weird. It has not been a easy one on that. Everything is just expensive, borderline. How much more? What are the levels? Down, now. Oh, you're already at 632. So the next level's 632.95. One more point lower. And then After that, I think it's like 631, then 628. If it gets really bad, 625 to like 618, 619. Ocean's 11. Josh taught me that back in 2020. Welcome, baby. Amen. So yeah, this is an environment. If they're down to drop news like that, JP Morgan flush. What's up with this, bro? Banks are flushing at the close. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Wouldn't you hedge your long term? No. We're on a 10-year plan. So with the long term, the best way to hedge is by having more money to buy at a discount. That's why you shouldn't have more than 20% cash. That's my opinion. It's a very good rule that has protected you in almost any environment. But yeah, what's the point of wasting money on insurance when your timeline is 10 years out? You don't need a week to a month of insurance. You should just go buy more. That doesn't mean buy more right now. It just means I would rather, instead of putting $200 for insurance, $2,000 for insurance, if you actually had an event where you would have needed the insurance, you're probably going to be able to get 20, 30, 40% more equity with that same cash. And then you could hold it for 10 years. So again, very long time frame. Very, very long time frame. CL 100. Well, see, man, get ready for close. It's 10-minute rigged right now. I mean, premiums are starting to come down on the calls. You're doing that Friday. The Friday smash, bro. I can't believe it. So, yeah, you made 1,000. The high end of the ones I gave you yesterday, the 638s are up 1,000%. The cheaper ones at 634, they're just below 1,000% now. That's insane. So GG's, man. And then, oh, no energy. That didn't work. That was the only one. We should have bought some overpriced buy. I can't believe I was saying that could have been your bounce, and it sure fucking was, dude. My goodness. Bow, 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 bow. No, the VIX isn't even that high. That's the crazy part. Again, I don't think banks closing into the low is a good sign. But yeah, VIX is going up. I forgot about those. I think those VIX, what are it called? The VIX debit spreads are still in play. But it's still moving pretty slow. 630. So again, 632.90. That's it. Yeah, this volume is somewhat lower today. Considering usually a day like this, oil just took a stick, but I don't know what this is based on. Bro, if they CNN article this at the bell, I'm gonna laugh. But yeah, that's your low-key, your biggest oil decline all day. Turkish foreign minister negotiations between U.S. and Tehran have started. So be careful. Again, we've got a lot of these headlines. Nothing has had follow-through today. But yeah, you're getting that headline coming in now. And then NASDAQ hits 2%, 1.9. I don't know if it's going to close there. Again, that was almost your biggest drop on oil, except for like 8 in the morning. Houthis announced the entry. That's getting reiterated again too now. Turkish foreign minister is coordinating with U.S. on negotiations with Iran. Okay, I don't know. This could also be the final 5. What fucking timing, Turkey? Oh, I have an idea, Donald. All right, bro. Oil's actually going down on that. So, yeah, it's literally your biggest oil drop of the day. 5 minutes before the bell on Turkish foreign minister. Again, nothing has had follow through today. I don't know if this is going to hold, but that is your biggest candle. It's been a fucking awesome week, dude. How this all play. A lot of fog. Get ready to do this again now with the deadline. Now you're just back to that other New York Times level. And then sounds of explosion heard in Tehran. They're like, quick, a good headline. We need another one. Give us another one. All right, Chad. Well, Rapparooney. You only got a couple minutes. Just foggy, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would argue nothing new happened this week, as weird as that sounds. We heard about talks and not, and then like I've been telling you, I still don't, that didn't just disappear. I think we're finding out about stuff 2 and 3 days later. That's why a lot of this week was just like the same general theme with a lot of information being drip fed. And now with this delay, it makes it even worse. And now we're right up to the repricing line, essentially. And then you're now got to play with this. Now the SPY and other things are at levels where we're now like sentiment is actually declining for the first time in all of this. So, yeah, but I would argue none of this has even been like new. That's the fuck. It's all from Monday, Sunday night even. It's just little detail after little detail. But nothing has changed much. Again, the little Israel escalation today, but you could argue, again, they were telling you about that yesterday, even two days ago. It's just now we're actually getting more. So, yeah, man. Get ready. Fog with a chance of pain. Well, yeah, it's very foggy, but a lot of what I was telling you guys early on with like the war, everybody lying, all of that, none of that changed. And that's why I still think we're on a delay. That's why I'm telling you, we're looking for fucking CNN and CBS algo pumps. Like, that's giving you an idea of how people are really responding to this. So keep that in mind, my friend. Keep that in mind. Golubov just tweeted at the bell. No. Let me see. Where is a Golubov? Golubov? Oh, I follow him on Twitter. You are my friend list? Oh, he's in my top 8. Golubov? He did. They spam so much fake news trying to push energy prices down. The market's numb now. Keep going. No one's buying it anymore. Real prices show up. Powerful maybe, but smart not even close. Burn the fake news card. This was written by a white boy. That's what he just tweeted. But, yo, I know you're following me. Golubov, can you drop a link to my YouTube channel? I don't know if it's IRGC approved, but 1 minute! I know exactly who wrote that in the chat, bro. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. It's time to rap-a-rooney, Chattadooney. What's going to happen over the weekend? That's all you got to decide, bro. That's all you got to decide, man. Just make your mind up. And then again, the Monday through Wednesday, I be on the lookout on my Instagram. I'll give you updates. It's IRGC approved, I think. But God bless you. And have a good weekend. I got to get going, bro. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chattadonia. Wow. We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. 5 days of fogginess. It's confirmed. The IRGC is in the chat. Hello. God bless y'all. God, may Allah be with you, but Jesus love you too. But God bless you, chat. That's all I have for you. I do got to get going. Can we get our GGs in here today? We're going to do our GGs to this song. You know, we need GGs. Is this good enough? I think it's fitting. But I got to go, bro. I wish I could hang out with y'all. Maybe I'll go live on Saturday. Maybe Sunday then. Maybe let me get a GG, bro. Thank you. For real, bro. My gated community, I appreciate you. The locked in, bro. Even if you're not locked in, bro, for real. If you've been listening, if you've been not getting in fights, bro, you ain't been adding pride. If you don't work for the IRGC, man, God bless you, bro. Listen, even if you don't even receive $7,000, bro, I appreciate you, man. All y'all really thinking, all y'all really and looking ahead with the law. So yeah, I love you, man. GG, I gotta go, bro, but I love you, man. I hope you got the philo. I hope you got endurance, dog. You know that? You see how people get angry? You see how people wilding out, dog? You need endurance. And we got a long year ahead. I love you, Chad. So GG, finger to the sky. To God be the glory. Through the grace of God alone, baby. I'll see y'all on Monday. Goodbye. We'll be right there. Okay, I'll give you one more. One more. I gotta go, bro. That's it. Rest up, though. Be excited for it. Amen, bro. I'll see you soon. Love you. You don't want to go. I have to. Troops deployed.
Time to meet Jack Reacher.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. Okay, one more. You could tell I don't want to leave, bro. I have to, though. But otherwise, since I violated the terms of my $7,000 check, thank God I still have one sponsor.
Put your moderate.
They'll find me if I don't play this. I can't afford to lose this sponsorship now. So before you go, man, just don't forget about long-term monthly. Use code save 10% at checkout. Golubov or his intern, make sure you take a look at this. And yeah, send this, maybe give this to the people. All right, man. Peace out.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly.